Let's see. It's finally that day. It's Friday. Welcome. Hello, everybody. My name is Captain Richard, and we're live at twitch.tv/Captain Richard, also on YouTube at the same place /Captain This Guy. Welcome. Stinky. Stinky? Did you take the day off, or did you get like early release? Hello, Matt. Welcome, Captain Denton. Hello, Pharaoh and J Grind. My favorite J Grind. Tom Bombadildo says sub. I almost had soup for lunch today. Actually, that's why I was a few minutes late. I just realized it's like, oh my gosh, it's 3:40. I gotta eat some lunch. I hadn't eaten lunch. Had an egg sandwich at 9:30 a.m. Realized I hadn't eaten lunch. Hello, welcome, Grim. Welcome, Khadgar. Hello, Avalanche Master. How's the Avalanche Master? How's the not quite lead sled working out for you? You're a unicorn. You're white pony. Colin says, hi, Captain. I didn't think you were streaming tonight. It's next Friday that I won't be streaming. The race that I'm doing is not this weekend, it's the following weekend. It's not today Friday, it's next Friday. That's the thing. Let's see. Waiting for a mechanic to come and fix a flat tire. I know how to fix a flat tire, but I have to admit, I have AAA. I was able to get AAA premium for about, hold on.
EV66 asked me, remember the days when Cap used to
working
be
now.
on time? Oh, those were the days. Well, we're back
When
today
was
on
that?
Friday to enjoy the adventures of Captain Ricard in the world of Crimson Desert. Let's enjoy the adventures and sniff all those butts. The days of punctuality, as rare as a Jawa giving a discount. Today, we dive into the treacherous world of Crimson Desert with Captain Ricard. Buckle up, grab your sarcasm shields, and prepare for adventures filled with questionable aromas.
Questionable aromas. That's early release. Yeah, that's not an unfair way to put that. Questionable aromas. But Matt, Jay Grind, you remember we were talking about the lights thing? I mean, did you see me rubbing my eyes just now? It's like every day, man. After 11 years, it's like, oh god, these lights are so bright. That's why I kind of wear a hat more often now, because it actually does kind of like shade it a little bit, sort of. Well, only if I like keep it low, but yeah, these lights are pretty bright. Some people have to use like multiple lights. The way I have it set up, I just use two basically fill lights, and it's able to illuminate me. One of the things that I want to do is like, you see my arms are cut off? I want to fix this. At some point, I have to fix this, because I'm tired of like, having where it's like everything is just cut off so close. Obviously, I'm not going to be able to, do like all this. But yeah, just even, it's very tight. I need to fix that. It's very tight. I need to fix that. The way he says butts is so emphatic. Yeah, just I like it. He's like, so gosh, those are pretty fun. Okay. And that time it actually did play the music. I don't know, sometimes when I switch scenes, it cuts the music off. Tenji is a bit weird that way. All right, well, no shock here. We are going to be continuing on with some Crimson Dessert for today. Still have yet to get myself some velvet cake. I've been trying to stay away from cake, man. After my mother came to visit me for a few weeks, and she's like, "I'll eat a lot every day while I'm here," because she likes to cook. And so I think I put on like 10 pounds. She was here for 3 weeks, and I put on 10 pounds because she just cooks a lot. I still have leftover like pie in the freezer. Added to the to don't list. All the things to don't list. Okay. So yeah, some more Crimson Desert for today. We kind of left off on kind of a cliffhanger last night, because I started a boss fight. We fought through all of the Black Bearer clan, and we recovered Payloon, but there was a really difficult boss, and I don't know if he has 3 phases. Well, I beat his first phase, but his second phase was just bonkers, and so I need to upgrade my gear before we go back to that guy. I got some upgrade dutes. So, yeah. Other news, I was supposed to pick up my race car today, but the mechanic called me. Actually, I was at Walmart buying groceries, so like a cup of noodles. And he said, it's like, hey, everything's good to go, but we want you to come by and just check out, take it for a test drive, and let's go over the entire car one more time before, you take it and get ready to go to Daytona. And I thought that was actually a really good idea. And he said that, he would have me come over today, but he figured tomorrow would be easier for me, and he was right, because he knows that I quote-unquote work, if you can call this work. I work evenings, so he was like, yeah, just come by tomorrow, we'll go over it. So that was, honestly, it's not that I feel like he's delaying it, I feel like that's the smarter decision. You're doing a fight I hated, so good luck. Oh, wait, you're doing a fight I hated. So you've actually done this boss before, Evie. I don't know, any tips for the electric guy? Because he sucks in the first phase, and he's all but impossible in the second phase, sort of. Because my weapons were barely doing any damage to him, which really lets you know that, or lets me know that my character is undergeared for this fight. So, yeah, so I guess without further ado, nothing else to cover except for the fact that it's Friday. Again, I like streaming on Saturdays, but unfortunately I will not be able to tomorrow because one, I have to go pick up the race car, go do stuff, and then with that, then I have some family that I'm meeting up with for dinner, because I haven't seen them in a few years. I'm on chapter 9 and I'm stuck. Get as much food as you possibly can and just dodge hard. Okay, so just lots of dodging. Did you say he is an electric boss and 2-phase? Yes, yes, Major Chit, I did. Yes, electrician's jokes, yeah. Alright, so let's see, he's 180 degrees out of phase. How's that sound? Alright, yeah, but other than that, like I said, I would actually stream tomorrow. If I didn't have this dinner, I would actually stream tomorrow, but, you know, I could use a little bit of a break, especially considering it's going to be a busy weekend otherwise. So, yeah, but Sunday, we will do, of course, Sunday movie night on Sunday. I think Gua here wants us to watch a short film, and then I guess, I don't know, it's probably, I'm assuming Project Hail Mary is not going to be out on streaming media until probably this summer. So, yeah, I'll have to see. I've got a couple other things. I still want to watch We Were Soldiers. That's a Vietnam film that I've been wanting to rewatch for a while, so I have that in the backlog. I've had a couple requests come in. We do actually take requests for Sunday movie night. Sometimes it's things that we can get to. Sometimes I like to keep the movie nights topical. Last weekend we watched Good Luck, Have Fun, Don't Die, and Send Help, and they were Send Help was a bit of, you know, kind of campy Sam Raimi sort of island horror movie, and then Good Luck was actually a kind of a weird sort of futuristic movie, sort of. Yeah, they were fun. So. Xanta says, Burke finished the game. You have no excuses. I know. The thing is, in order to beat this game in the amount of time that people have been beating it, you have to skip all the side content. And I have to be honest, I do get a little distracted sometimes doing the side quests. So the concept is, it's like, for people who just only play the story stuff and beat the game, it's like, are you going to go back and actually start doing all the side content that you missed? Or are you just going to skip it and just say, it's like, yeah, the other like 80% of the game, I'm just not going to play, so... But that's true. Like I said, I would like to finish this game. I'm probably going to finish Chapter 7 today. That only leaves 5 chapters, and we will unfortunately not be able to do that next week because we're covering the new Starfield launch next week. So after that, my plan is to hopefully resume Crimson Desert after that, even if it's kind of like said and done elsewhere on Twitch. I don't. Honestly, I don't class just beating the story as beating the game. That's kind of what I'm getting at. I mean, I maybe do, I guess you could say, but yeah, a game like Crimson Desert, skipping all of the side content, that would be like playing Red Dead Redemption 2 and only playing the main story, or, you know, Kingdom Come Deliverance and only playing the main story. You'll miss so much content if you do, just to focus on the story, just to, you know, beat it as quickly as possible. So... Oh, I'm talking more about beating the bosses. Burke sucks at these games. Okay, gotcha. All right, well, yeah, so I guess we'll just have to hammer through this boss. So far, the worst boss in the game for me was that crow boss. That guy it really lets you know how slow your character is compared to some of these bosses that are like, yeah, some of the bosses in this game, they get to teleport, they move super fast. Meanwhile, Cliff, it's like he hits hard and he's got a bunch of different combos, but he's really slow. And I hate to think of how Unka plays. I haven't played him yet, but I bet he's also really slow. Yeah, side quests are some of the best parts. Yeah, look at Starfield. I will say, and I've said before, that Starfield is a fun game. The best part of that game is not the main story. The best parts, I should say. That is absolutely a... Nobody told Bethesda I said this because we're doing some promo for Starfield next week, but the core story was not my favorite part of Bethesda. It was all this... the core story of Bethesda. The core story of Starfield was not my favorite part of the game. I vastly preferred the side content. Speaking of which, don't forget, next week, the new Terran Armada and Free Lanes update comes to the game, and so that is what we'll be covering, and it'll be awesome, I hope. Yeah, it'll probably be awesome. Did you do the House Circus quests? Highly recommended. I've done, I think, some of them, but let's log in and take a look. Because yeah, I wasn't. I mean, I actually went past my normal stopping time last night to keep trying to fight that boss, and then I beat his first phase, and someone's like, "Oh yeah, have fun with phase 2. It's even worse." And I was like, "Okay, I'm gonna try this once, and then I'm going to bed." You know, or I'm signing off for today. So because I already been live. I had already been live for almost like 6.5 hours. I want to say maybe I don't know, maybe 6 hours. Yeah. Gosh, yeah, Jago. We're talking about the lights in the eyes. It's like every day I gotta get used to it all over again. Yeah. I really wish I had been one of those streamers like Kit Boga or whoever, you know, who started streaming wearing sunglasses. I really wish I had been one of those guys. It's like, is it too late to start where I start wearing sunglasses during the stream? And people are like, it's like, oh, you're doing the whole Kit Boga thing, aren't you? It's like, well, yes and no. Well, yes, but also no. All right, here we go. Let's do this. Woo. I've never finished the main story in Skyrim, and I have over 300 plus hours in that. Yeah, it took me 6 years to beat No Man's Sky. Took me a long time to beat that game. 6 years. And it wasn't for lack of trying. It's just because I didn't feel rushed to get to the end. And it's a long game. It's a long game if you let it be a long game. Just like how this is probably a long game if you let it be a long game. I'm still wearing my deluxe edition armor, aka the pay-to-win armor, except last night I didn't win. Oh, J Grind drives race cars. And he yells at people who put him in the wall. Alright, here we are. What time is it? Okay, it's okay, good. We're coming as the Wait, did you see? Wait, hold on. Did you see that eagle? Wow, look at that. That was a bald eagle caught a fish. Oh man, I wish I'd seen that a little better. But yeah, that bald eagle dropped down and picked up a fish. Let's see. J Grind says I'm considering changing my Twitch name. Why is that? J of the Grind variety. I mean, I can imagine you'd probably like it if you'd have to have the 20 behind your name, but I guess J Grind without any numbers was probably already taken. You know how it is on Twitch. There's 8 billion accounts on Twitch, and it's hard to get the name you want. From my understanding, the key to winning in this is upgrading your gear. That's literally what I was just saying, yeah, about 5 minutes ago. It's like, I drastically need to upgrade my gear, to lose the 20. Alright, well, have you checked to see, J Grind, if your name without the number is available? Because, you know, back when I first started streaming, Twitch didn't have name recycling, but now they do. Yeah, J Grind 21, yeah, to match my age. Let's see, it's the Upper Den River. It's like, alright Den, Upper Den. So yeah, we did reclaim Payloon, but, now we got a big nasty boss. Hold on. Come on. Why swim when you can fly? Whoa, what the heck? I guess the battle reactivated. I like how this place is all empty. Oh, look at that. Oh, there's... I guess we gotta go home. Yeah, I did, yeah, that I'm aware of, J Grind. I'm just, Okay, well, oh. Is my cat picking up oh. Sorry, it's a little bit loud. Yep, I said a bunch yesterday to refine your gear. I'm rather impressed you made it to Chapter 7 with level 3 gear. Okay, yeah, that's the thing is, you know, there's probably people who could beat this game with just, like, level 1 gear. It's if you're just good at dodging and you know how to look for, I guess what they call them, iframes and all sorts of stuff. You think this door eventually just burns itself down? Oh, probably not. Yeah, nature's wrath. Alright, well, I'm not going in there because that's the boss fight. Yeah, I gotta go refine my gear. J grinding sounds like something for after hours. Kinky. Alright, let's do this. I'm not technically in combat, so it should let me teleport. Oh, it is taken. Oh, okay. J grind on you. Yeah, exactly. J grinding my teeth every time I lose in one of these boss fights that are annoying. Also, for anyone who's been playing this game, does anyone have a suggestion on how to get warmer? Because I tried using, because yeah, my character. What is it, kitty? You're constantly meowing. What do you want? Here, look, I'll carry the cat. Hey, come here. Okay, let's see. So this is, oh yeah, so there probably aren't going to be any vendors or anything here just yet. So I guess I should probably go back to hell where you belong. No, let's see here. We probably should go. Wasn't there another? Where's that place where I was? Yeah, wasn't there a blacksmith here? Let's check. Is this guy trying to fight, or? Oh, I guess I can't teleport with a cat? Oh. I'm into chapter 12 right now with mostly max gear. The story bosses are not bad, but there are a few bosses in Quest that still almost one-shot me. Oh. I found a reindeer cloak with level 5 ice resist. I've been using that whenever my character is cold. Yeah, you know, that's kind of what I need. I have a cloak that is like +2 or +3 to ice resistance. Okay, let's see here. Okay, I think this is the village that has a blacksmith. Yeah, I should probably, I should go, I should get some gears and put them in my outfit. Yeah, I might have to retire the Kanta outfit so that way I can upgrade this gear. Yeah, I guess it'll be the gear that I use for the rest of the game. Although, like I said, I like the other gear better. And I know, oh, that's a big chunky orange kitty. Holy moly, look at this guy. Yeah, Loafy cat. Oh, look at this. Who's a kitty? Oh, he's a big fatty. Oh, I'm covered in orange cats. Oh, the other cat's getting a little jealous there. Yeah, Loafy cat. Oh, he's a good fatty. He's a good little fat bastard. That is it. Yeah, look at this. My other cat's getting envious. Alright, Loafy cat. I'll come back for you, Loafy cat. You look like how I feel. Okay. Alright, so that's the gambling hut that sucks. That steals your money. Alright, let's see. Where is the Anvil dude? In here? Oh, this isn't it. What is that? What is that? There's something sparkling out there? Meow. Good day. In my opinion, just go with gear you think that looks cool. It's the problem is this gear is legitimately better than the other gear that I have. My other gear is ass. Just topical. All right, let's see. Where is that? I know there's a blacksmith in this town. Where is that guy? Let's see. Oh, I think there he is. All right, come here, tough guy. All right, greet. What do you think this guy? If I 100% this guy, what do you think he does?
Looking to refine your gear?
I am.
Stay.
It's Garfield. It is
what
Garfield.
Skill and fire can create.
Okay. Let's see. Refinement. Okay, Wolf's Fang. So yeah, we did switch from Wolf to Wolf's Fang. Let's see. So I need to go get iron and copper to refine this to level 5? Let's see. Oh. But the problem is, it's like, yeah, see, my gear is, all my stuff, I really wish this game would let you pull from your supply chest. Have you just tried J_grind? I share Garfield's love of lasagna and hatred of Mondays. I see, Jigran. I had mini ravioli for lunch today. Okay, so let's see. Refinement tokens. Can I? How do refinement tokens work? Oh, I need a Bayan refinement token, which I don't have. So I can't, this guy can't upgrade my gear. I have to go back to the other guy.
If you want...
I have to find another guy. Let's see. So I need to go, I guess I need to go here. I mean, should I save those tokens for a rainy day?
If the Song of the Forge calls.
You can use a token on anything under level 5. Alright, let's do it. J grind. I bet that's taken already. I'd be surprised if it wasn't. Scrooby, Scrooby, dooby doo. Let me reinforce if I have anything that needs reinforcing. It's my iRacing name. Ah, okay, very good. Your guy racing. So yeah, Jigran, looking forward to that Caterham coming to iRacing? I bet you are. Let's see.
The Master of the Anvil stands before you.
I see how that works. Alright, refinement. Yes, I've got a Hernand refinement token. Alright, so I can use a token to upgrade this. So let's see. Refinement. So this can go up to level 5? Refine? Hey Chris, welcome. Okay, so now... Alright, so it just went from attack power 18 to attack power 20. That's better than nothing, I suppose. So let's see. So now... carried items. I don't want carried items. Escape.
The Master of the Anvil stands before you.
Oh wait, maybe I do want carried items. Okay, so the college shield is already level 4, and oh no, that's see this is what I don't like about this game is that when you do upgrades, it reads right to left. When I guess it depends on what country you're in or what language you use, but we always do left to right. In English we do left to right. So, okay, so it'll be 6. It'll be level 6. Refined to level 4. Okay. Alright, I guess I'll just use all my tokens to fix all this stuff. Hey, Hellfire. Welcome.
I am the ultimate badass.
Alright, select item. It's annoying that you need it for the story and there's a 50-minute cooldown on it. There's probably a mod that gets rid of that cooldown. I'd bet a shiny quarter or two that, yeah, there's probably a mod that gets rid of that cooldown. I guarantee it. Alright, let's see. Okay, alright, carried items, Becker Shield. Let's see. But I don't... Am I weird though, chat? Yeah, here we go. So, Kairos Plate Helm. Alright, here we go. Let's refine this guy. Like that's a mod I would totally use. If there's a mount that you want to use all the time, but there's a cooldown on it, and there's a mod that gets rid of the cooldown, I would absolutely use that cooldown. Or that mod. 'Cause that sounds like it's just annoying for the sake of being annoying. Or probably to make sure you're not like super powerful. Okay, so defense has gone up in my helmet. Okay, Kairos Plate. Oh, hold on. So my Kairos Plate is still level 4. Okay. What about the materials though? How do I... Refinement token. How do I... Okay, so, I could be using these tokens. I could... Because I have the materials. Oh, so the controls are bad. Oh, okay, gotcha. So... I don't know, chat. Should I keep spending these tokens? Or should I save them? Because technically... I bet, oh yeah, think about this. I bet going from 3 to 4 is not nearly as expensive as it is from going from 4 to 5. That and the greater gears, you have a 4% chance to get one when doing the special gears, but they have a durability and break after a while. So let's do this. So, yeah, well, hold on. Maybe I might be wasting these. Because, yeah, now look. If I want to upgrade this stuff from 4 to 5, then it takes... well, I guess, hold on. So can I go to 5 with a token? Actually, it looks like I can't. Okay, so it looks like you can't use a token to go to level 5, so maybe it's a moot point. It's a mute point. Hellfire says, hey, have you checked with Nubifier on how much a full motion setup would cost for RaceSim with a Pimax 8K VR headset? I was watching his video earlier today, the new one he put out. He let me know how much some of those units cost. It costs probably more than all of my vehicles combined, like all of my real life cars combined. So yeah, I don't think I'll be picking up one of those anytime soon. You can't. The 5 levels are 0 to 4, not 1 through 5. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So all right. So let's just. I guess we'll just do this the easy way then. So we'll just use the tokens. I ain't joking. It's time to use these tokens. Yeah, motion rigs are just crazy expensive. Kairos plate armor. So, so how does this work then? So this gear, if I want to go to level 5, I have to have iron, copper, bones, and an abyss artifact. I'd have to use abyss artifacts, which is kind of tough because that's the stuff I need to actually upgrade my character. Let's see. Oh, help! God, that's. Well, dude, if anything, I was thinking about starting a race.
Donated $10.
A race
Starting
gas.
For a full VR setup.
I was actually thinking about.
Chat lol.
Oh, there it is right there. I was thinking about doing a race gas fund because the price of gas has just gone through the roof in this country because of reasons. Thank you. You know who you are. But anyways, yeah, near me, gas is like $4.25 a gallon for regular. And my car takes premium, so I'm probably looking at like $5.50 a gallon, maybe like $5.25 a gallon. So it's going to make gas for the race very, very expensive because I have to buy about like 40 to 50 gallons of it at a time. So, we'll see. I don't know. But I'm not going to do that today. I'm still debating it. Okay, so let's do this. What else do I got? Okay, here we go. Walking everywhere. Unfortunately, I can't walk during the race. You know, I wouldn't want to. I've got a flat tire in real life, so to speak. Okay, once you get to the point of needing abyss artifacts to upgrade, you can't use tokens. Okay, so then I shouldn't feel bad about using these tokens to upgrade stuff. All right, fine. I like how it doesn't matter what you like refine, it's just always just this big piece of like bronze or copper or whatever it is. Yeah. You know, Soul Mass drops next week, I believe. Next week we'll be covering the launch of the new Starfield DLC. I have to be honest, I thought Shattered Space was going to be the one and only content DLC, but Bethesda said, I guess we're not stopping there after all. So we'll have to see. Plus, we're gonna be doing some promoted streams for it. So, all right. So I don't need to upgrade the bow for this boss fight. I've only got 2 tokens left. So how do I? Now it says refinement materials, same equipment or refinement token. So why can't I choose refinement materials? Like I need to be able to see what the materials are. Let me click on this. Substitutions. Yeah, I don't get this. It's like while I have a refinement token, the game wants me to use it. Oh, never mind. I guess I just had to click on it. I was like, why is that grayed out? And why I couldn't cursor over to it? That's what was throwing me off. Is I couldn't cursor to it. Yeah, like these. I should probably upgrade these. I don't know. Refinement token. Because I do have a bunch of other gear. Goblin King's Treasure Dagger. That's what I use when I do some stabbings. The Kairos Cloak. Oh, I better do the cloak. Yeah, let's see. Okay, we'll do the cloak. Find the cloak, which is also just a sheet of copper. Yeah, Hellfire, like I said, we're going to be covering the new Starfield content next week. I actually haven't played Soul Mask at all. All right, so I got defense +1 on this cloak. I didn't realize this cloak had 0 defense. Okay, so... Oh, I could upgrade it again using a token. I've only got 1 token left. I don't know, what should I use it on? The bow? Yeah, this bow is kind of like low level. This is all stuff that I should be, timber. Yeah, I could upgrade it without using a refinement token, so... I don't know, do you think it's worth upgrading? So the gear that I just upgraded... Yeah, so I need bloodstone. I mean, I have the iron, the copper. The thing is, though, I have to use abyss artifacts, and I need abyss artifacts to actually upgrade my actual character. Hey, Capmark Page, welcome. Redgar says, honestly, No Man's Sky is better than Starfield. Hey, you know, I like both games, but you're definitely, you're allowed to have a choice. And there are some space games that I do enjoy. There's some space games that I don't enjoy, you know? It's just, but I like, no. Starfield, I do like it because it's, I don't know, it has a good Bethesda-ish feel to it. Again, the big thing though is, like I said, I was kind of underwhelmed by the main story of Starfield, but I really liked the faction content. Got my eyeballs. All right, let's see here. All right, so why don't I do this? I'm gonna load up all my bones. Yeah, let's this. I've been pooling all of these materials for forever, so let me actually go and get that stuff. But the question is, chat, do you think it's worth actually using Abyss artifacts to upgrade gear? I'm assuming now and forevermore I'm going to need just a boatload of Abyss artifacts just for upgrading my gear.
If you want...
But the thing is, I need that stuff for this. Like, it says I have 7 Abyss artifacts, and to go to, like, increase my stamina and my health, like, I kind of want to use one of these for health right now. Bethesda game designs are starting to feel old and outdated. We'll have to see if they stick with the same formula for Elder Scrolls 6, I believe. I think it was 7. I can't remember which number they're up to. But yeah, you know, that some people have commented that the engine that they used, even for Starfield, is really starting to show its age. So I don't know, chat. Yeah, Elder Scrolls 6 is years away, right? So it's like, Hey, Midnight Oil, welcome. We're gonna be burning the Midnight Oil tonight. Yeah, baby. Okay, all right, so what do we do? Gosh, these Abyss artifacts, and here's the thing is, I want to focus on the story, but in order to get Abyss artifacts, you do get some from doing the main stories, but, you know, there's a lot of puzzles. There's the Abyss Network, or whatever it's called. There's, you know, just all sorts of stuff to get these things, but it's like, if you want to just focus on the story, it's like, oh, God, this game, there's so much to do. Have you been back to the Abyss, Gonbaro? I have, yes, I have. Let's see, journal. I've done 7 out of 40 Abyss levels. So again, technically I could probably get 33 more Abyss artifacts, but doing 33 more of these puzzles, that would take a week. So, hey, J Grind Daddy, what did you, wait, G Grind Daddy? Wait, who did the what now?
Grind_Daddy donated $5. RSI Aurora MK2.
G Grind. It's not J Grind. It's G Grind. G Grind Daddy. Thank you for the 5 bones. Yeah, like I said, every $5 is a gallon of gas for the race car. Okay, alrighty. Golly, I could use a break. So again, I could. Let's put it this way: I could do 7 of these. We could do 7 of these starting right now, or better yet, what I'd like to do is I'd like to at least beat this boss, and then, yeah, we could do 7 of these, and that would give me 7 more Abyss artifacts, but doing 7 of these is going to take like 5 hours, depending on how complicated they are. So, I'm looking forward to the Fallout 3 remake. They did a great job on Oblivion. Yeah, what about Fallout 4? I understand that Fallout 4 might get a re-release as well. Is that still in the rumor mill? Zyphon says normal gas is getting close to $4 a gallon. I'm already there. The gas station right down the street from me is $4.25 a gallon for regular, and it's, I think, over $5 for premium. So, yeah. I kind of use the quarry to cheese artifacts, just fight in the front part without clearing the area, leave, repeat. Yeah, that's what someone else said. They said, I remember somebody said that, I think. They said, yeah, Cap, if you don't beat this area, you can farm Abyss artifacts from it. But I already beat it, so... Yeah, gas premium is already, I think, $5 a gallon here, and that's what my race car takes. Alcinor says Tuesday is Starfield Day. What day? Hold on, what day? Because the update Monday is the 6th. Yeah, so the update comes out on the 7th, and then, like I said, we got a promoted stream for Bethesda on the 8th. Same game, just we're doing a sponsored segment. I don't know. It's tough choices, right? So I either get better at fighting bosses without upgrading, or upgrade, and that's gonna take me a while because I got to go get the artifacts. All right, so here's just a quick show of hands. Do you think I should put more points into health and stamina real quick before doing this next boss, or use those Abyss artifacts to upgrade my gear? Yeah, Costco. Yeah, you have to have a membership to Costco. And the thing is, like, my father, who's visiting me, does have a Costco membership, but the nearest Costco to me is like a 30-minute drive away. So, I don't, maybe not 30 minutes, but it's inconvenient. I would be burning a couple gallons of gas just getting there and back. Getting all gear to level 4 is enough for now. Okay. Oh, you mean just the gear? Oh, yeah. Okay, so let's do this then. Let me put a point into health. And then, and then it's crazy. The more points you put into this, I'm probably going to need like 50 more Abyss artifacts to get this to 18. Okay, and then let's do this. So this is, health is at 7. We got stamina at 7. And now I only have 1 Abyss artifact. And to get spirit up to 6, I need, well, yeah, I need a lot, so... 30 minutes is better than how far my closest Micro Center is. My closest Micro Center is 4 hours away, so I don't go to Micro Center anymore. I was very spoiled when I was a teenager. I used to live about 10 minutes away from one, 10, 15 minutes away from a Micro Center. It was great. It was fantastic. I'm only 21. All right, well, there it is. There go the Abyss artifacts.
I'll be here, ready for your next job.
Okay, so let's take a look. Okay, so my helmet is level 4, my chest is level 4, gloves level 4, boots level 4, shield level 4. My cloak is still only level 1. So let's do this. The sword is level 4. My bow is still underpowered. The big thing is also I don't have any gears in anything. So let's do this. Why don't we go ahead and take the gears out of my Kanta armor? Well, does my Kanta armor doesn't. Oh yeah, so my gloves and my boots have gears in them. We're just gonna have to go ahead and retire the Kanta set because it's not worth upgrading this to get to where my deluxe armor is. I like the way this outfit looks better. It's not so garish, but I don't know. In the interest of actually beating this game, I got to do what I got to do. Yeah, side quest again. It's like my parents still live about 25-30 minutes from a Micro Center, but that's in Washington D.C. Nice, Hellfire. Where do you live? In California or something? Or okay. Oh, in Atlanta. Okay. All right. Yeah, bring the pay-to-win armor. All right, so let's do this. So we gotta get the gears out of this gear. I'm gonna officially retire this outfit, which is a shame because I like it better. Actually, hold on. Let's do this. I guess this doesn't match, does it? I kind of like this helmet better than the other one. Yeah, that doesn't really match, unfortunately. Unless I could somehow... Hello. I could cut you in half and it wouldn't be a challenge. I wouldn't break a sweat. See, I like this helmet better. Alright, well, unfortunately it is what it is. I wish they had transmogs in this game. Wouldn't that be nice? You just get a transmog of all the stuff you want. Anyone remember CompUSA? I had a buddy who worked for CompUSA, and then when CompUSA was going out of business... Oh, no, he worked at Circuit City, which was kind of like CompUSA. When he worked there when they were going out of business, and then he was like, hey, I just got 2 new laptops and a new monitor and some new computer parts. I was like, oh, really? Did you get a going out of business sale discount? He's like, no, I got 100%. This company's going out of business, so I'm not getting in trouble discount. He did, man. He pilfered a couple laptops and some other goodies, which might have attributed, other people doing that might have attributed to Circuit City going out of business. Yeah, he got the 100%, I'm not going to get in trouble because this company's going under discount. Alright, so what am I doing? Oh yeah, let's see what it takes. What am I doing? Oh yeah, let's, okay, so everything, oh yeah, we are gonna see, we need materials to refine my cloak. Yeah, this boss fight will get a little easier if I can refine my cloak up to level 4.
Stay and see what skill and fire can create.
Stay a while and listen. Let's see. Alcinor, loves Starfield, not a No Man's Sky fan. That's okay. Okay. All right. Let's see the cloak. Okay, so, oops, no, we need. Okay, so it looks like it's just it might be just a boatload of cloth. So we got to get cloth. I'm sure level 2 is going to be something else. It really wants me to use this token. I'm not going to use it.
If the Song of the Forge calls, return whenever.
Now, wait, well, actually, wait a minute. If an item is level 1 and I use a refinement token, does it automatically bring it up to level 4? Or does it just go up 1 level? Eventually we'll need fleece. Okay. I don't know. But yeah, that's the question, though, is does a token immediately bring it up to 1 coin, 1 level? Okay, so that's not worth burning a coin just to go from level 1 to 2. All right, so let's do this. Yeah, thank you for hanging out with me on a Friday. God, it's been a busy week. Kind of stressful week between streams. Again, streaming is the fun part. Anyone who says this is work is ridiculous. Alright, I don't know, unless you're doing like, I don't know, like maybe, I don't know, some kind of 48-hour subathon, then yeah, you know, that's the business right there. Okay, I'll just take a look at my inventory. Right, where is my stuffs? I would like to make this town a little bigger, too. I'd like to make it a little bigger. Hey, Hankin! Wait, Hankin, weren't you streaming today? Let's see. Okay, so we need cloth. Sort by date. Type? Yeah, what, Hankin, were you streaming? I thought I saw you were streaming today. Oh, voice was giving out. What did you end up streaming today? If you don't mind me asking, yeah. Alright, let's do this. Gonbaro says, I have a date on Sunday, fellas. First date in years. Wish me luck. Oh, really? How did you, Gonbaro, how did you set that up? Oh, do dish and tell, you know, let us know. No, it's, let's grab 50 of these. So how did you set that up? You doing SC? Okay, I gotcha. And it was actually running well today, so you won the SC lottery today. You're going to do Toxic Commando tonight? Wait, tonight? It's already 5 p.m. What's, oh god, are you just gonna like sleep for, I don't know, 2 hours and then stream for another 24 hours? Need to pull up Captain Rachel. Yeah, Captain Rachel, I have to ask her to come do Gossip Hour with yeah, Captain Rachel and Gonbaro. Yeah, it's a date with Captain Rachel. Okay. Or maybe I sleep and start at 4 a.m. Hey, man, it's your schedule. That's the great thing. I was just thinking about that when I went live. I was like 6 minutes late. I was like, you know what? I'm 6 minutes late, and I feel bad about that. But then again, I set my own schedule, so it is what it is. Let's see. It's a bank holiday. Yeah, I think Monday is a holiday in this country. I don't know what federal holiday that is, though. We're the worst. Yeah, exactly. I'm my own worst boss. Oh, hold on, that's right. You can't fast travel until your character comes to a complete stop, which is very silly. There we go. Alright, I got all the cloth. Let's see. Hopefully I can upgrade this stuff. It's oh, it's Easter. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, that's right, it's Easter. Yeah, that's why my test session got canceled. Because nobody was willing to show up. I was literally the only person who signed up to go to the track session on Sunday. And they canceled it because, yeah, they can't run it with just one person. It wouldn't be profitable. That said, Sebring is doing both a Saturday and Sunday, open track session. And God, I wish I'd signed up for that. There's something like 40 people who are going to be there on Sunday. So I just, yeah, bad choice on my behalf. So, what can you do? Want to play hide the eggs? God, that's terrible. Alright, here we go. Oh, where am I? Oh. Well, that's good. Didn't get the final cut to the Royal Hibernian Academy. We'll check, but item is for sale for anyone willing to pick up in Dublin. Oh, okay, so I'm assuming that means that your artwork sadly did not get accepted to a gallery or an academy gallery, but it's up for grabs otherwise. Kim Richard needs to talk to his HR department. He will have to reprimand himself. What? What did I do? What? I didn't flirt with Captain Rachel too much.
The Master of the Anvil stands before you.
Okay. No, I don't want to use my token. I'm saving that. All right, cloth piece. Okay, select. And okay, so this should be easy enough. That's good that your boiler got fixed. Remember when my air conditioning broke and I was streaming in, it's like 86 degrees Fahrenheit in my room. Oh, it's a 1-for-1 print. Ah, I see. Okay, so that, it went from defense level 1 to 2, so it's now level 2 cloak. So let's see, what do I need? Gosh, that's annoying that it defaults to tokens. I mean, it's probably a good thing. Okay, so fleece. How do I make fleece? Or where can I buy fleece? Good thing is it was fixed undercover, didn't have to pay 3 to 6 grand. That's good. That's very good. Boy, that'd be a weekend ruiner, wouldn't it? Yeah, 6 grand for the boiler and then 80 bucks for all the heavy drinking you do, just being upset about it. Alright, well, I just want... Okay, what about the Goblin King's treasure dagger? What does that need? Okay, so that just needs iron ore. I do use that dagger from time to time, but oh, it's still heavy drinking. Yeah, I could use a Guinness myself. This week has been rather stressful. Drops across the street at the trader after chapter 4. Okay.
Stay. I can mend what others deem ruined. Just bring it in.
Okay, yeah, so there's a dude. Yeah, where's this dude? Maybe across the street? Yeah, let's see if this guy's got any fleece on him. This guy's fleecing me.
Hello. Take your time and have a look around.
I inhaled a piece of lint or something.
Looking for something in particular?
Yeah, I need some fleece. Empty bottle. A doll. Cloth. Small bones. Ah, here it is. Fleece. Oh, he has exactly 2. Damn. Okay.
I've kept it for my most valued customers.
What is that? Like I inhaled a dust bunny or something. Okay. All right.
Please come again anytime.
Thank you. Come again. Unfortunately, you can't just kill sheep. Yeah. So how would you get fleece? Oh, I got you, Mark Mage. Yeah, how did it end? Yeah, that sounds interesting. Interesting show. How did it end?
Come on in. Stay and see what skill and fire can create.
All right, tough guy. You think you got what it takes? Here, fix up my... God damn it. There we go. All right, here we go. Select item. It really wants me to use that token. Let's see. All right, fine. So it's a cloth cloak, and he's hammering some metal just for laughs. He's like, all right, wait till I'm done with this, then I'll fix your cloak. Bandit drops, finding and stealing, or buying is the only way I know for fleece. Okay, so we got it up to level 3. Let's see what they want for level 4. Okay, so okay, so I just need 4 fleece, and that'll get all of my gear up to level 4.
This forge has restored many fine blades. I want to
where...
hear all about what my work has seen out there.
Okay, where can I go to buy more fleece? I'm trying to think of all the shops that we've been to.
Trouble.
Or is there a way I could steal it? Shot the cleanup on 6x9 film? Oh, okay, interesting. What about 69mm? Oh. I've only had it drop. Okay, so let's see. Let's go back to my camp to see if I have any wool. Baba Black Sheep, have you any wool? Would you like to kiss a little? Okay, alrighty. Hey, T-Jax, welcome. T-Jax, I'm trying to upgrade my gear because that boss last night was kind of kicking my butt. Let's do this. Yarp. Okay, do I have any wool? If this game had a search, that would be nice. I'm assuming it would be... Ah, I do have fleece. Okay, sweet. I actually happen to have some, and it was only 4. Wrong button. Hold on. Okay, cool. Ah, I'm glad I checked. I think I already have enough cloth, so... Okay, yeah, that's good. Yeah, it turns out I had some fleece, so lucky me. Storming the castle? No, we actually beat the castle. It's just the final boss was this, like, ridiculous Thor wannabe guy. So he would shoot all these electric attacks at you, and then you'd defeat him, but then you'd go into phase 2 where he turned into literal Thor. Let's see. 2 gig switch came in. Yeah, Hankin, I forgot to call Frontier to see... I forgot to call Frontier to see if they would do that deal you were talking about, where it's 2 gigabit instead of 1 gigabit, but it was the same price, maybe? I don't know. I guess I'll have to call them. I probably missed that special. Not that I need it. It would just be nice to have. Usually the way those deals work is that they agree to upgrade your speed for the rest of your contract term, or however, if you're on month-to-month, for like 1 year, and then after that it goes to what the normal price is. But still, that'd be a 2 gigabit fiber for the rest of the year, and then I'd just go back down to 1 gigabit. I just said I wanted to go back down to 500, and they said, nah. Aren't you glad that you didn't go back down to 500, though? So, even if they didn't offer it, that'd be unfortunate. Alright, lots of teleporting back and forth here. That lightning dude gave me the most trouble in this chapter. People who played it know. We tried staples, so beat the boss and... Wait, where did I... Oh, did I... Oh, yeah. Yeah, push the button, say, that was easy. Yeah, my AI girlfriend gonna have so much bandwidth? Yeah. You know, I had that... let's see, I had that AI girlfriend. It was part of the subathon, the September subathon. It was awkward, too. It was fun and awkward. Okay.
Stay and see what skill and fire can create.
Okay. Let's see. Refinement. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Alright, there it is. The Kairos Cloak. We're not going to use the refinement token. God, it just automatically goes right to the token every single time. Alright, here we go. Let's refine it. Select. And refine. Did your AI girlfriend argue with you? No, she was pretty reasonable. I don't know if I've already got plans for September subathon next September. I don't know if I'm gonna do that again though, unless people really want me to. Maybe by then AI waifu girlfriends will have improved. Captain Leo says, I'm going to an anime convention this weekend. Do you want an upgrade to the pillow? No, I want you to find a good copy of X 1999 on either DVD or Blu-ray. If you do that, I'll send you some money so you can send it to me. I have some stuff I was gonna send you anyways, like some anime stuff. Yeah, so, but yeah, if you can find a copy of either, like an original copy of Escaflowne, the series, or, X 1999, or maybe... Oh god, what's that other anime? I'd like to have hard copies of those. Don't you mean this September? Yeah, but what did I say? Actually, funny enough that you ask. Yeah, those might be kind of hard to track down. Escaflowne might not be that hard, but there's also another anime that I want because I want to show it. I want to do another anime Saturday. Remember when we did that one night? Leo, if you were there for that, we did anime Saturday. You said next September. Well, yeah, it's the next September. Yeah, next September because we have. You know, if you count, it's literally the next September. Yeah, Escaflowne X 1999. There's one more. Hold on. Hold on. Let me pause. I have to get my weeb on for a second. What's the name of that anime? I think it's like Heavy Duty Battle Cop 21,000 or something like that. There was I think what was it called? Heavy Metal Panic or something like that. But I already have a copy of that. Yeah, no, it's the next September. It's the next September in line, which is the September that's this year. It's next September. I mean, that... Yeah. Oh, maybe it was full... Yeah, Full Metal Panic. Yeah, maybe that's what I was thinking of. Full Metal... No. No, it was called like Metal Maddox? Well, yeah, hold on. I think it was called Metal Skin Maddox 01. God, oh, I found it. Yeah, no, the one I have is called, yeah, it's called Metal Skin Panic Maddox 01. It's about this guy that, like a robot suit falls off a military truck, and a guy who's a mechanic, he finds it and puts it on, and then he just has a whole world of hurt happen. It's pretty fun. It's honestly, I think they ran out of budget or something, because the animation progressively gets worse throughout the movie. Kind of like if you've ever seen MD Geist. MD Geist was a good anime where they had that same problem. They literally ran out of budget and they couldn't finish it, so it was like really crappy animation towards the end. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm getting distracted here, but yeah, Metal Skin Panic Maddox 01. It's not the best anime film, but I like it. It's kind of fun. If you like robot suit animes. I just like the concept of it. It's like, yeah, a dude literally finds a oh, let me pull this up here. Yeah, this dude literally finds a robot suit. It falls off a truck and lands right next to his mechanic shop. How cool would that be? You get a mech suit? Oh, I don't know. Maybe that's why I like it. Like, teenage me thought that was so cool. It's, oh gosh, I wish I could have a mech suit. Okay, hold on, give me a sec. The other one I'm thinking of, the other one I'm stinking of, is, let's see. Yeah, Sneeze Panic 101. No. Oh, sorry. I did send you another thing you wanted. I think it's there already. Oh, really? Wait, when was this? I just checked my P.O. box, I don't know, maybe like a week ago? Okay, let me pull this up. Okay, the thing I am thinking of is, let's see. It is, oh yeah, Patlabor 1. Yeah, that's the thing. If I could get a copy of Patlabor 1. I mean, I don't know, I could probably download it somewhere. I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, I'd like to get a copy of this anime. Yeah, Patlabor 1. Yeah, Patlabor 1 the movie. I think that'd be kind of nice. Yeah. Okay, I don't know, weeb stuff. So I'm like, oh yeah, I have very specific animes that I really would like to see again, but then I'm also dismissive, like, weeb stuff. Oh, it arrived April 1st. Oh, it did. Okay, I'm sorry, Captain Leo. Damn, they're not open on weekends though. Shoot. So I'll probably have to pick it up on Monday. Well, crap. Oh, all right. Well, damn. Okay, hold on. Let me make a note here because I know I'll forget. I don't think they're open on Saturdays. I'm sorry, chat. Give me a sec here. Hold on. US Penis. Let's see. Are they open on Saturdays? Saturday, because I'm actually going to be driving by there. Oh no, yeah, they're closed on Saturdays. Okay. All right. I will make a note to go there on Monday and see if I got another weird alien fleshlight in the mail. It's sad that I have to say another alien fleshlight in the mail, because I actually really did get one in the mail. Thank you, Gatos. All right, here we go. Let's see. P.O. box. Okay, I'll set it. I try to check it maybe like once a week or so, but I must have missed it or forgot. The Ghost Stories Chronicles dub is the best thing ever. They had no script and nobody cared what they did. Each episode steps a little further over the line. Why not? That actually sounds right up my alley, to be honest. Okay, here we go. Okay, Kairos Cloak. Now it needs cloth, fleece, ivory, which I've never found. And yeah, it starts... That's a bit unfair in my camp upgrade costs 100,000. 100,000 camp coins or 100,000 silver, or like 100,000 copper. Did you ever have one of your dumpsters blow from your yard to a neighbor's yard 3 houses up and smash their lawn decorations? When you say dumpster, do you mean trash can? If so, then yes. Yes, I have actually had that happen before. Yeah. It's fine. It's nothing important. If it comes from Captain Leo, it's always important. It's important to my heart. And also my weeb boner. That mech anime sounds like the Greatest American Hero 80 TV show where a guy gets an alien supersuit but lost the directions. Oh, yeah. What was that? Was that like that Mark Hamill movie? Just like that, or he played the, like, what's it called, the Guyver? I don't know. I haven't seen that in forever. I think I haven't seen that since I was 12. Okay, all right. Okay, so I've upgraded. Chad, I did enough. I did some upgrades. Okay, let's take a look here. All right, sorry, I got sidetracked by anime weirdness. Okay, so I've got the helm. The helm, the plate armor is up. Yeah, all my stuff is level 4. Some of my stuff was still level 2, but yeah, the sword is level 4. Some of my jewelry and my dagger stuff, these are all still. Well, I guess I can't upgrade that. So tarnished ring. I might be able to upgrade my tarnished ring and scout ring. Now that I probably can't. I could take a look, but I have a whole boatload of tarnished rings. Goblin King's treasure dagger. I don't know. I don't know if I should upgrade that. Maybe I'll do it later.
My smithy anytime.
And rebuilding Payloon will cost even more. Time to start farming or duping or whatever they call it. Okay. So, alrighty. Well, chat, I guess, do we take another stab at that boss? Do I have enough food? I don't actually. Hold on, let's see. That's pickled fruit. That's only spirit. Battered grain. I only have what, really? I've only got. Oh, hold on. Oh no, hold on. Sort by type. There we go. Oh, okay. There's my food. So I got battered grains, battered meat, battered spouse. Okay. Yeah, I think I've got fish skewers. Grilled bird meat. I don't really have anything really good health food. Yeah, just I need food that does like 200 health. Yeah, like battered meat. I only have one of those. So I guess I gotta start making better food. 9 mushrooms. Okay. My dude is carrying around 80 soups and 40 braised ribs. Yeah, I mean I could see what I could cook. The problem is like to make the 200 plus HP stuff is very expensive. Yeah. So it's either a lot of small heals or like one big one. Let's go see if I can beat up that kid. Yeah, where's that little jerk who always beats me? I think he's right here. As a kid always beats me at rock, paper, scissors.
You help a man trying to... You're a good person, friend.
Okay. Alright, let's see. Where's the...
Greeting.
Where's that kid who does the rock, paper, scissors thing? Is he... Where is he? Is he like right here, maybe? Clear soup is good? Okay.
Do you need something, stranger?
Yes, I need you to get the hell out of my way.
Hello.
Oh, hey, where's that kid who always beats me at rock, paper, scissors? I have yet to win a single hand against that kid. Oh, here he is. Let's see. Alright, here we go. I like how the conversation system in this game is awful. It's just really bad. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, there it goes.
Let's play rock, paper, scissors.
I've never beaten this kid. Not a single time.
No crying if you lose.
Best 2 out of 3. Do your best.
Okay, let's go... Scissors.
Scissors loses to rock. I lose.
Yeah. I think this whole game is rigged.
Scissors beats paper.
Oh, that's the first time I won. Okay, so I just need to beat him twice. Do we go 3 scissors?
Scissors loses to rock. I lose. I lost.
It's a good thing I don't owe this kid any
I
money.
should get going now.
See you again.
Damn, I stuck with scissors when I shouldn't have. You should see him, oh, what's this? Our boy Cam Richard is a relentless loot goblin. You should see him play Bethesda Game Studio games with encumbrance. Yeah, it gets a bit tedious. Okay. Heck those kids. Hey, Aaron, welcome. Alrighty, so, okay, let's do it, chat. Alright, let's see if we can beat this boss. This is gonna suck. You know, that's not how video games are supposed to work. You're not supposed to go into a boss fight thinking, well, this isn't gonna be fun, I just have to do it. Have you kicked the local chicken yet? I've choked him a few times, but that was off stream. Yeah, so we did actually exterminate the black bears, so that was good. Look, a little genocide there. Nothing wrong with that. Just floated into that guy like a jerk. I'm going the wrong way. Like how it's a banner, but it's also a spear. So, can you imagine how awesome it would be to stab a guy using your colors? Hey, there's a sheep. There we go. Let me just ram the sheep. Ugh. Yeah. Got a little wham bam. Thank you. Oh, look at this. Oh, look at this. All right, there we go, chat. All right, I found a sheep. Oh, look at the little guy. Who's a little guy? Okay, you're gonna come into the boss fight with me. You're gonna be my good luck charm. Good luck for me, bad luck for you. Let's see. How do I get to the boss fight? Ermagerd Burstfurt. Kicking the chicken in Skyrim is their tradition for new players. And how? Yeah, like lambs to the slaughter. Well, I'm about to be slaughtered myself here. Look, where's the damn front door on this thing? Oh, it's kind of got a ways to go. Like how they pull out their swords when I come by. Yeah, we'll distract him. It's like, hey, would you like some veal? Oh, no, wait, no, veal is baby cat or baby cow. I think? I don't remember. Todd should be worried this game might replace Skyrim. I don't know. That's a good question. He's like, well, damn, I was thinking about selling Skyrim again for the 18th different version, you know? Okay, here we go. All right, let's drop the lamb. All right, lamb, don't go anywhere. I need you. All right, where did it go? Oh, here it is. Come here. You're coming with me. Okay, here we go. All right, I've got the lamb. Here we go. Oh, I brought the lamb in.
Well, you Greymanes are a hard lot to kill. Clawing your way back from death's door over and over. How'd you do it?
Wait, Ganbaro, this game already supports mods. I'm literally using mods right now. Yeah, I'm using a couple different mods. I'm using a camera mod and the push button win game mod.
You made it this far. Credit where it's due. They say even a fish finds its way.
Oh, hold on. Sorry, I gotta turn my camera. But yeah, Ganbaro, there's a ton of mods out for this game already. I'm actually using a camera mod right now.
Seems they're right.
Oh, come on. That's so stupid. I can't even like go to him. I can't even pause the game without the boss being super cheaty.
Suits a man like his homeland, eh?
Yeah.
If I finish what Mew did and his bears could not.
Sucks that
make jackals the superior beast.
Damn it! All right, all right. That was the warm up. Okay, retry. Oh man, I hope I'm not getting an allergy attack right now. That'd be the worst possible time for it. It's like my eyes are starting to get scratchy, my nose is starting to get tingly. Hold on, hold on, Kiri.
Credit where it's due.
This guy took off 50% of my life in 3 seconds. So Razor's Edge, thank you for the 4 months. Let's see. All right, hold on, Curie. Yeah, Tangy alerts and other alerts don't play when I'm in full screen mode. So here we go.
Stupid horse penis.
Okay. Oh god, yeah, I think I'm getting an allergy attack. Yeah, I can feel it coming on.
Say even a fish finds its way home to die. Seems they're right. No grave suits a man like his homeland, eh? If I finish what Mjordin and his men could not.
There we go.
Does that make Knuckles the superior beast?
Alright, hold on. Up. I'm running out of stamina. This guy's so fast, you know? Alright, I'm just gonna let him kill me. So we left off at this boss last night. He has at least 2 phases. I'm not sure if he's gonna have 3, but I actually beat the first phase. But in the second phase, he just killed me in like 10 seconds. So, woof. All right, here we go. Let's try again. God, yeah, bad timing for an allergy attack. Whew.
You've made it this far. Credit where it's due.
God, this guy is so annoying.
They say even a fish finds its way home to die. Seems they're right.
Alright, there we go.
No grave suits a man like his homeland, eh? If I finish what Mjordin and his bears could not.
Alright.
Does that make Jackals the superior beast?
Okay. There we go. Oh, come on, I had block up. I was actively holding block when he's... Yeah, that's a bit cheap. I was actively holding the block button when he did that, and it just... The character didn't, like, turn on the block. God, like I said, some of the controls of this game are leave a little bit to be desired. Read a lot. So I was already holding control down. As soon as he started that, I was holding control on the keyboard to block, and it just didn't come out in time.
You've made it. It's ready where it's due.
God, that attack took 25% of my life.
I'd say even a fish finds its way home to die. Seems they're right. No grave suits a man like his homeland, eh?
Alrighty.
If I finish what Mjordin and his bears could not.
Ooh, how much lightning resistance? Leather armor protects from lightning better, but is weaker overall. I don't know. I'm just sticking with my current armor. I think I have some lightning resistance, but not a lot.
You've made it this far. Ready where it's due.
Yeah, I just spent like a whole bunch of my refinement tokens.
I say even a fish finds its
There
way
we
home
go.
to die. Seems they're right.
Got a good hit on this guy finally.
No grave suits a man like his homeland, eh?
There we go. Damn it.
If I finish what Mjordin and his bears
Shit.
Does that make Jackals the superior beast?
God, it's annoying how much faster he is than me. Ugh. I'm just spamming heals as much as I can here. God, I don't know what he did just then, but that really wrecked me. Oop, gotta turn my Windows key off. Ah, didn't heal in time. Try hitting him with a pillar? Yeah, I could try. It sucks too, because his second phase form is even tougher. Like, basically, you do half as much damage to him. So last time when I tried to fight him, after finally beating phase 1, I was barely doing any damage to him. I just brute forced and healed I'm trying. I'm literally spam whatever that move he did. It was my health was going up and then burp and then up and then burp. Okay, let's retry. Yeah, because I don't have a lot of revives, so you know I just unless I've got him down to about 5% on his second phase, I don't want to use any of his revives. And if you don't beat him in his second phase, you have to start over from the very beginning. Yeah, whatever that like super combo hit is.
You've made it this far. Credit where it's due.
Oh, okay, let's see. Yeah, the thing is, he's so fast, I don't know if I'm gonna have enough time to be able to grab a pillar.
Seems they're right.
Alright, so yeah, yeah, he's too fast. How am I supposed to grab a pillar if he's attacking that quick? That's the question. I guess, again, most of the bosses you fight are way faster than you. I made like 20 of those revive pills. I'm good for a while right now. Yeah, if I'm gonna use them, I'm gonna wait till phase 2. Yeah, that attack, whatever that attack is, it takes off 50% of your health instantly. I mean, look at this, just 2 hits, and I'm down to like 45% health. So, alright, let's just... Yeah, I'm just gonna start over.
Suits a man like his homeland, eh?
Like I said, I did actually get to phase 2 last night.
Credit where it's due. They say even a fish finds its way home to die. Seems they're right. No brave suits a man like his homeland, eh?
Alright, yeah, I want to try to use a pillar, but... Alright, hold up, let's see.
If I finish what Mjordin and his bears could not.
Alright, how do I guess it's already going to be knocked over for me to grab it? Oh,
Does
yeah.
that make jackals the superior beast?
Yeah, I guess I gotta wait till it's already on the ground so I can pick it up. Alright, I'm just gonna let this guy kill me again. Which didn't take long. I know, I want, yeah, if I had a super soaker, this fight would be really easy.
You've made it this far. Where it's due.
Oh, come on. Why did that hit not count?
They say even a fish finds its way home to die. Seems they're right. No brave suits a man like his homeland, eh?
That sucks. It's got that electric stun. Okay. What would be nice is if if I could have some kind of ranged attack that wasn't the bow.
Does that make jackals the superior beast?
God, he's got so many Fast moves. Oop. I ran out of stamina. Oh, okay. I guess I'm dead. This is like Elden Ring. Yeah, so the kicker, one of the downsides about this game is that although it's like a big mishmash of a lot of different games, like, feels like a mix of like Assassin's Creed and, Red Dead Redemption and, a few other games, Kingdom Come Deliverance, the boss fights are very much Elden Ring inspired, like the whole Dark Souls, Soulsborne, or whatever they call it. It's very much like, hey, there's some general questing and some mini bosses and things, but the boss fights are very, very difficult. Not all of them are super crazy difficult. I have been able to one-shot a couple of them, but then you have bosses like this and the Crow guy that, yeah, they're just very obnoxious for being very, or for the sake of being very obnoxious. Isn't there a two-handed weapon that shoots cannonballs? Well, yeah, I mean, there are guns in the game. Yeah, but that's just kind of, yeah, what I need is I want to be able to shoot projectiles like this guy is able to shoot projectiles. What'd be cool is if you beat a boss like this, you got their skills, not just their gear. Like you beat a boss, you get their sword or whatever, but it'd be cool if you could learn their skills too. Like this guy could throw lightning bolts at me. It's like, I wish I could learn that so I could use that on the next boss. Yeah, KCD1's combat is not easy. I was able to beat that game. They try to make the combat a little easier in KCD2. The best weapon for fights like this is called mods. Yes, exactly.
Credit where it's due.
Jesus. Yeah, see, I want to learn that attack after this fight. Okay, hold on, let's see.
They say even a fish finds its way home to die.
Ah.
Seems they're right. No grave suits a man like his homeland, eh?
Jeez. Yeah, so if I'm attacking and he's attacking, his fault cuts through, because for me it's just a physical melee damage, but for him it's melee damage and his electrical attack. So it's my power is level 1, his power is level 4 when he's electrified, which is like all the time. So if we attack each other at the same time, I lose. So it's like I can only attack him when he's not like covered in electricity, sort of. Legendary White Bear. Okay, gotcha. Okay, alright. Like I said, I actually did get past level, the first phase last night, but again, every time you die in the second phase, you have to start all over again. Tom says, I found a guide on how to beat him. Alright, do you want to just type it into chat, so that way I don't have to leave the game?
Credit where it's due. They say even a fish finds its way home to die. Seems they're right.
Yeah, it's anytime he's like fully electrified like that, I can't hit him. Because then I just get stunned. Oh, like that, for instance, yeah.
If I finish what Mjordin and his
bears shit. Okay.
Does that make jackals the superior beast?
Oh shit, I'm out of stamina. Oh, I was out of stamina. Alright, yeah, I screwed up. Let's try healing. I just gotta spam a lot of heals. Let's start over. Note to self, definitely need that lightning resistance. Yeah, because this... I have mostly fire resistance right now, but I'd have to completely respec all my gear. Do you have the skill to catch the ball projectiles and throw them back? I do not.
You've made it this far. Credit where it's due.
The problem is I can't advance the story until I beat this guy, so I have to beat this guy. There have been a couple bosses where I could like skip them for a while and then come back, but this is after me already upgrading all my gear.
No grave suits a man like his homeland, eh?
God, it's just so fast. It's so unfair. Yeah, Cliff's got a lot of moves, but he just doesn't have the speed. Yeah, Cliff doesn't have speed. That's his problem. God, right? Yes. God, yeah, he hammers on that so much. Nature Snare you're talking about, that skill does not work on Xbox for me. Okay, gotcha. I mean, I could try to... Problem is like I can't upgrade my gear or my health anymore without Abyss artifacts, and the only way to get those are to do, you know, other quests and Abyss puzzles and all sorts of stuff. What gears do you have in your armor? Oh, you know what, I actually did forget to put a couple extra gears in my armor. Hey, Kimak, welcome. That sucks though. It's like, even if you get past phase 1, if you die in phase 2, you have to do phase 1 again. You have to do it all in one go.
You've made it this far. Credit where it's due.
Jeez. God, he uses a lot of really cheap attacks. It's almost like he's designed to be that way.
Seems they're right.
God, yeah, he's got that stun that sucks.
No grave suits a man like his homeland, eh?
Alright, there we go. I got a good block that time.
If I finish what Mjordin and his bears could
God, I keep running out of stamina trying to do these heavy attacks. Oh, end of that story. I'll try Hellfire. I still think the Crow boss was more annoying, which is ironic, considering I think it only took me a few tries to beat that. I don't know, like 10. It took me like 10 tries, I would say.
They say even a fish finds its way home to die. Seems they're right.
Let's see what he's got. Maybe I should.
No grave suits a man like his homeland, eh?
Yeah, see, I keep running out of stamina trying to block. I guess his attacks like chew up a lot of stamina when you block them.
If I finish what Mjordin and his bears could not. Does
Alright, there
that
we go.
make jackals the superior
Yeah, maybe I gotta
beast?
focus on blocking more. Yeah. Nope, 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 nope. God, that's so lame. I was about to say I was gonna try blocking more, but if you run out of stamina, you're instant dead. Yeah, I did not like that fight, Redgar. I thought it was annoying. Hated the wannabe Big Daddy in the quarry. Yeah, that...
You've made it this far.
I tried to fight that guy a couple times, and then I realized it was under-geared, so I just geared up a bit more. I think that's what I did, and then I was able to one-shot him. Crowboss, the guy who shoots crows at you, did you get his power? Should have been able to. Yeah, that crow power was on a different weapon, though, so... Right now, I'm using the sword that they gave me at the beginning of this quest, which was the Wolf's Fang. Which has, which I've upgraded to level 4. At least I think I upgraded it to level 4, so... Oh, I guess I'm having an allergy attack too, it sucks. So it does critical rate 1, plus 4% damage to mighty foes, which this boss presumably is, and attack speed 1. And it's when you upgrade this thing, you think the upgrades would do a lot more, but it's obviously it's only level 4. I'd have to upgrade it to level 10 for it to be good. Yeah, so right now, I guess I don't have any lightning resistance, which is making this tougher, but, I don't know. I couldn't begin to fathom how to get more lightning resistance at this point. I'd have to find where they sell lightning resist gears and then fill my entire outfit with them. Yeah, I'm aware you could swap the gears out. But yeah, I mean the biggest thing I would need right now is a lightning resistance, and I don't know. All right, this guy's gotta just. Alright. Maybe I'll see if I have any lightning resist potions.
They say even a fish finds its way home to die. Seems they're right.
Yeah, I am. It sucks. Like literally right at the start of the stream. And my eyes started getting itchy when I started streaming today. I started sneezing and I'm having a full-blown allergy attack. It'll go away after a while. Bad timing. Okay, let's see. Let's do this. I mean, I could just go do other stuff, try to get some more Abyss artifacts, and... one of the cloaks has lightning resist, the starter boots and gloves do as well. Alright. Alright.
You've made it this far. Credit where it's due.
Alright, let's see.
They say even a fish finds its way home to die.
Trying to block,
Seems
trying to
they're
block.
right. No grave suits a man like his homeland, eh?
Heal. Heal. Oh, I gotta turn that off. Okay, hold on.
Finish what Mjordan and his bears.
Ah, shit. Yeah, it's that NVIDIA thing. That sucks. I got him almost down to 50%, but yeah, the NVIDIA. I gotta. Okay, I have to turn that permanently off. Yeah, that's the NVIDIA overlay. It's like Alt-Z, but you have to use Alt to dodge in this game, and my thumb keeps hitting Alt-Z, which turns that on. So let's see, Alt-Z. How do I turn this off? I want to permanently turn this off. So settings, shortcut, heads-up display. No. Let's see, how do we turn this off? If I have to, I'll just uninstall the NVIDIA app, because it's been very, very annoying. Because it sucks, because you open it with Alt-Z, but Alt and Z are very close to each other. So when you're like spamming, trying to beat a boss. Let's see, shortcuts. Oh yeah, Alt-Z. Let's get rid of that. How do we get rid of this? Reset to defaults. So how do I change it? Doesn't seem to let me. Yeah, it's not letting me interact with it. So let's do this. I'm just gonna go ahead and uninstall the NVIDIA app real quick. All right, let's do this. I guess we'll. Sorry, in game we're gonna give up for now. Yeah, give me about 5 minutes or less, and I'm just gonna uninstall the NVIDIA app. Open an NVIDIA app and go to settings, and you can deselect. I was trying, it wouldn't let me. Alright, I'll try one more time. It says, so, settings, and deselect it. Heads up, notifications, shortcuts. The one on the toolbar? I don't have a toolbar. I've got this window that comes up. Every time I hit Alt-Z, it brings up this thing. And I can't remove the shortcut. Let's see, okay. Saying... Oh, kitty cat, now it's not the time to meow a lot. Alright, here we go. Okay, bye-bye, kitty. Sorry, I just sent the cat home. Alright, so let's see. NVIDIA app. There's settings, overlay. Oh, here it is. Oh, okay. So, yeah, so you can't do it from the shortcut menu. You can only turn it off from the actual, you have to bring up the whole program. So I guess that menu is just a shortcut menu. Yeah, it's just a shortcut menu. So yeah, shut it off there. Okay, no more NVIDIA overlay. It's too annoying. All right. I had this the other day for a while, kept getting me killed. I know, it's like, normally it could be kind of useful, but in this game, Alt is dodge, so you're gonna push this, Alt, if you're playing a keyboard and mouse, you're gonna press Alt about 18 million times while playing this game. And if it's Alt-Z, you know, that it's just too close, you know, because you're spamming it like crazy trying to get away from bosses. Okay, alright, well, let's go back. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, I literally can't progress the story until I beat this boss. I'd have to do a bunch of side quests. I was really hoping to finish chapter 7 today. Alrighty. Let's see, where is the boss fight? Oh yeah, boss fight's up there. If not, then what we'll have to do is we'll have to focus on re-speccing my entire outfit for a lightning resistance, just for this boss. And then, I don't know. I mean, let's see. Do I have any food that's got lightning resistance? Yeah, see, all my food stuff is all fire resistant. Yeah, see this? All this food is it's all wrong. It's the wrong spec. Yeah, all this food is all fire resistant. So I'd have to go back to my camp and try to make lightning resistance food, but even then it's, you know, you get like +1 or, yeah, like +2, and it only lasts for 30 seconds, but I guess 30 seconds would probably be enough to at least do half a boss fight. So, yeah. Are there gears that have lightning resistance? And if so, I don't know, does anyone want to look up to where I could find one of those? The Fallen Kingdom cloak has 3 lightning resistance. Okay, I don't know if I still have that. I might have sold it. If you have the crow gear, so my sword. Okay, so then what's better? Oh god, my nose is driving me nuts. What's better? Critical rate 1. I'm assuming that just increases the chance of you getting a crit. But you know, if it's critical rate 1, is that 1% or is that 10% on the scale? Let's see. Yeah, it would be the best thing to do. Would be like, yeah, if I could find lightning resistance gears, although they're kind of hard to come by, right? So, but if I could fill my whole entire outfit with those gears, then this wouldn't be so bad. Got year +1 panties of testicular. Oh, your +1 panties of testicular fortitude. I've got plenty of that. I got this like fully gold codpiece. If you remember where you sold it, I sold most of my stuff to Rhett, so I guess we'll have to take a look. Yeah, maybe that's the secret. Like one of the unfortunate secrets is that you have to use the gear that you started with because it has the lightning resistance you need to beat Ludwig. Wouldn't that be ironic? After 60 hours of gameplay, you find out that you have to go back and get all your starter gear because you need it for this boss fight. That'd be kind of rotten, especially considering when this game first came out. We didn't have personal storage. There was no such thing as personal storage. You had to store everything in your inventory, which was a terrible design decision. Okay, yeah, I guess we'll go back to... I mean, here's the kicker, you know, even other reviewers said that, or like one guy in particular said that other reviewers were getting frustrated, and he's like, well, of course you're getting frustrated. You're trying to beat bosses that you simply just shouldn't be able to beat with the gear and the level that you're at. You need to go do more side quest stuff. So, yeah, but it's like I guess if you're really good at learning a boss's moveset, then, you know, you could probably beat it just with what I have right now, but I apparently can't, so. Stuff you sell stays with who you sold it to for limited time, then it disappears. Yeah, so I'm gonna go look. Looking forward to switching over to Starfield next week, at least for a bit, right? Okay, yeah, so remember, alright, so chat, as of right now, this armor is no longer called the pay-to-win armor. It's called the Deluxe Edition armor, which doesn't help in this boss fight, so it's no longer the pay-to-win armor, because I'm very clearly not winning at this point. Alright, let's see if Rhett's got all my old stuff. That is ironic, though. It's like, oh yeah, did you keep your starter gear? Because you need it when you get halfway through the game.
All my weapons are crafted with care.
Oh, yeah, I don't even have the option to buy back stuff.
My skills are always at your disposal.
I didn't think I was that ugly. Okay, so yeah, what are we gonna do about this guy? I can't beat this. I did actually beat him. What's ironic too is I actually got to phase 2 last night, without even upgrading my gear, but I had just spent something like 2 hours doing nothing but sword fighting, so yeah, I guess you just need to warm up a bit more. What did you do to this town for people to run away? I don't know. I don't think I'm wearing the, I don't know, nothing in particular. Let's do this. I do have some gear that I could take. I've got the Wells Mace. Yeah, because I have Wind Slash. I could do Wind Slash, or one of the other weapons I have has, yeah, some like extra attacks. What if I put 3 special moves onto one sword? Like I take critical rate and attack speed off of this sword, and then I'd take Wind Slash out of this, put it in this sword, and then go get the other, like the crow thing, and put that in this sword as well. You think that might really, Redgar, that's awesome. We could try that. We could take all the special gears out and put them all into this sword. I would lose attack speed and critical rate, but then I'd gain two more special attacks. So I guess why don't we go ahead and do that? Yeah, because I can't beat this guy with my current setup. Let's see. Let's go to my storage hole. Yeah, maybe having a bunch of cheesy special attacks will help me just get to that next level. Midnight, I'm trying to, but he's so fast and he has so many powerful attacks, it's hard to get close to him. Because he throws lightning bolts at you, he does like these like electric jump kicks, he's got this like, sucking electric death move, and he's just so, that's what is really annoying too, is Cliff is not fast. He's just really, this is about as fast as Cliff gets doing anything in this game. He's got a lot of combos, but he's just a slow character. It doesn't matter what armor you're wearing, he's just a slow character. So when you fight these bosses that can literally teleport, or they can like, jump out of the way, or they're like whoop, 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 that's like physically impossible for people to move that fast. That's why it gets a bit unfair, or tough, because the bosses, even really big bosses, they can move so much faster than you can. So yeah, the sucking move. So anyway, alright, let me see if I can add some cheese to my gear. And see if maybe that helps a little bit. Okay. Because if this doesn't work, then yeah, I have no choice. I'll have to skip the boss fight for now and go do something else in the game so I can level up some more. Okay, so this sword's got gears in it. Let's see. This one has Spirit Siphon. I don't think I'm gonna need Spirit Siphon for that boss. There's Huando, it's got some gears in it. The Crow Mask has gears in it. Yeah, see, this has stamina regen, movement speed, and ice resistance. I guess I could get a bunch of movement speed gears, but then, it would make my character a little faster, but at the expense of not being able to do as much damage. Okay, so let's, I guess let's go ahead and just take all the gears out of this stuff. Except for this, I mean, I don't know, Spirit Siphon. I feel like the game would probably cheat anyways, and this wouldn't be that helpful. Fighting a lightning dude while wearing metal armor, really smart. I don't know, Redgar. I mean, I could switch to all leather. I don't know if that would make a difference though. Yeah, just so you guys are saying switch to leather armor, like this Ashclaw leather armor. But the problem is like look at the difference in defense. This armor has a defense level of 3, and I don't know if this can be refined or not. Maybe. I guess anything in the game can be refined. So that's got lightning resistance level 1, but it's defensive 3. This armor has defense 14. So, I mean, I'd have to put a lot of work into that chest piece. I'm not sure if you know, but you can bundle items of the same type in your inventory to save space. I hate that system, dude. I really am not a big fan of this system at all. It's just, yeah, the whole grouping thing is really obnoxious. I'm not a fan of it. I feel like that it could have been implemented a little bit better. Because what's annoying though is like I tried for 10 minutes to make a group for just my Kanta plate helm, and the game just doesn't let you do it. That's why if it was a bit more customizable and more flexible, then yeah, it'd be good. But to me, it's just horribly annoying. I just really wish it wasn't in the game. Either yeah, make it where it's fully customizable, or don't add it at all. All right. Yeah. So let's do this. Let's go rip all the gears out. I mean, I don't know. You would think that the game would tell you about conductivity, right? I mean, is that actually a thing? Does metal armor make a difference? I mean, it doesn't have any lightning resistance, but I guess, if you could find lightning resistance gears, then you could make metal armor lightning resistant. Yeah, grouping doesn't change slot count. Right, it's just a visual thing. So, like, for instance, like this outfit there's 3 slots for it, but it still takes up the same amount of space. So that's why I don't like this grouping system, because 1, you can't customize it, and 2, I mean, there is some minor customization, but it doesn't work very well. It's very poorly implemented. But the other thing is, it's like, it's just like, if I can't customize it, then just let me not have this group. So, I wish yeah, like this set right here is, I literally physically can't ungroup it. So that's why it's a really obnoxious system. It's like whoever designed that inventory system, they had a very specific vision, but it only works for them and maybe like 25% of the player base. All the rest of us are like, this sucks. So I don't know. There are some inventory mods out there though. If you really get sick of it, there are some inventory mods out there. Okay, alright, so, yeah, let's go to the Witch Lady. The Witch Lady. And see if we can, like I said, get my gear, at least maxed out on gears. So, anyways. Okay, let's go see, the Witch Lady. The Witch Lady. Alright, so let's take a look here. I have, so I've got 2 weapons that have, or 3 weapons that need the gears taken out, 2 pieces of armor, no, 3 pieces of armor. So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, that was at 14, 16, 17 gears. So at least I'll be able to definitely max out all the slots on my current suit. Leather and some cloaks have lightning resist. Yeah, I sold all my lightning resistance gear. Yeah, people told me, it's like, hey, the starting outfit has lightning resistance. Like, yeah, well, I sold that outfit. So, yeah. Yeah, Redgar. I mean, that's just it. It's like I definitely want to keep playing. I'm not gonna just whine and then quit. It's just, like I said, there's certain aspects of this game that are awesome and certain aspects of this game that are not awesome. They've had 2 major patches that have already fixed a bunch of player complaints. So, just again, if maybe they could redesign the inventory system to be a little less annoying, that would also be nice. So, like, this boss fight, it's like, you're right. It's like, hey, you're struggling against a guy who his primary element is lightning. I have 0 lightning resistance, so that's a fault of me for not keeping stuff that has lightning resistance. I wasn't sure when it was going to be an issue in a game, but it is an issue in the game. So now I just have to mitigate that. But that's something that I can fix. What I can't fix is how terrible the inventory system is. I mean, it's terrible is a strong word, but yeah, it's just I'm absolutely not a fan of this system. It's obnoxious to use. But let's see if we can power up the gear so I can go show that guy what for. All right, so we have to go to the world's hottest witch, apparently.
In truth, witches may not be able to do much at all.
Oh, baby, there's so much you could do for me. Even a wink and a smile would do work wonders.
You should know I can't read your mind.
You probably don't want to right now. You'd be like, ugh, get out of my cave. Is the tower glitch still a thing? I'm running low on silver. No, apparently that's been patched. I mean, you could go try it, but apparently that's been patched. Okay. Alright, let's see. So, we have to get all the stuff. That's equipped gear. Alright, Wells Mace. We're gonna take all these out. What's nice is I don't think it costs anything to extract gears. I like this mace. I killed a lot of people with this mace. She's like, oh yeah, smell my stink. Okay, there is that. Alright, the Taria Curved Sword. Let's go ahead and select that. Yeah, we're gonna take all the special move stuff and we're gonna put it into my current sword. She's like... Okay. The Jackal Helm has movement speed. I guess we'll take it out. Extract. Slots are the only thing that cost. Swapping doesn't cost. Okay, that's good. That's good. Alright, Kanta boots. Yeah, I have to say goodbye to my my Kanta outfit. Yeah, we're officially having to retire that because it's just not worth upgrading at this point. Want to see my wizard staff? Okay, Kanta plate gloves. I can't use this gear anymore. Alright, confirm. Alright, Huanda, yeah, so this is a sword. It's a two-handed weapon. It's attack level 19, but it does have 5 gear slots. So that's something to consider. Alright. Okay, so extract. And we're gonna be in Gear Central when all said and done. You know, Redgar, that's such a divisive subject, right? It's, in The Witcher 3, it's like, you know, Team Yennefer or Team Triss? I gotta be honest, I do like redheads, so... I have to agree with you on that one. Yeah, they yeah, well, let's that's fine. Yeah. All right, she gave me some vitality. That's for sure. All right, here we go. Yeah, let's see. Damn redheads are trouble though. They are fun at first. Oh my goodness. I dated a redhead once. She was really hot. She was very clingy though. I was a young man, a wee lad. Okay, so there's that. Okay, so let's see. Now I have to unlock. So in the Khaled Shield, I've got guard stamina cost. I kind of want to keep that in there because, you know, it's God, if I took this out, it'd be 6% less stamina when I'm already running out of stamina trying to block. Okay, all right, so let's see. This artist formerly known as JGrind20. Let's see. You can vote. It's at the top of chat. Team Yennefer or Team Triss? There we go. I think I had a mustache hair going up my nose. Okay, so
no, I can't read your mind. May fortune guide your path.
I'd like it if you guided my path to your bedroom. Yeah. All right, so let's see. Okay, here we go. Is this not working? All right, chat. So we got a whole buttload of gears to use now. I guess I need to unlock slots on the rest of my gear.
Have you found what you were seeking?
It's a very close vote. God, it's a very close vote. All right, create sockets. Dekar bow. We don't have to do the bow right now. Let's see. Confirm. All right, we can skip the animations. Kairos plates. Let's see. Just quantity. Yeah, this is going to be very expensive. What I'm doing right now. All right, Kairos plate gloves. Glub. Confirm. Now hold on, chat. Let me run something by you real quick. Jeez, Kale. All right, chat. Hold on. I'll be right back. Something's tickling my nose and I can't take it anymore. All right, I'll be right back. Give me a sec. Just need like 30 seconds here.
You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
All right, there. Yeah, I got it. It was a mustache hair that was like somehow stuck pointed up. Every time I tried to wipe it down or like, you know, mush it down, it was just going back up. Yeah, it was just a mustache hair that was like just jamming right up my nose. Okay, you know what? I actually really like The Witcher 3. Never beat it. Yeah, never beat it. Okay. Got right on top of her there. My nose hair and mustache hair sometimes shake hands and it's annoying. I know. Yeah, it's, okay, so let's see. Alright, what else we got? I guess that bow has got some slots. So chat, here, let me ask you this. So you see how this bow has 5 slots, but I'm obviously not going to use that bow during the boss fight. Could I put a bunch of, like, say, like, movement and maybe life stuff in the bow? Because it's technically equipped to me. Would I get the benefit of the gears when I'm not actively using it? Your first major decision in that game really sets the tone. Baron choice, no spoilers. I actually don't remember what that is. Only works when holding. Okay, I guess that's fair. Alright, well, I don't know. I guess I should probably unlock these slots while I'm here. Woo! 105 silver. Maybe we're not doing that right now, because I don't need the bow for the boss fight. Oof. Okay.
You should know, might does not make you right.
You're mighty hot, so you tell me. Alright, let's do this. Okay. Oh wait, hey, look at this. Replenishing arrows. It does go up to 10. Hey, look at this. When I first got it, it was only 2, but yeah, now it's 10. Ooh. Fancy. Oops. What book is this? Shadowleaf Disguise. Weave the leaf of wisdom with the pillar of the forest and wear it. Your steps in the woods will fade like the wind, and soon the forest will call you its friend. Oh, that sounds nice. Okay, stamina and movement and gloves and boots for the same reason, right? So then it doesn't matter. Yeah, so I guess we're gonna have to do a little theory crafting on the build. Okay, so I got boots and pants and boots and pants and boots and pants. All right, Crow's Pursuit. So that's got to go into my sword. Yeah, all the special ones are gonna go in my sword. So that's destruction. That adds attack power. It's equipable on weapons, gloves, and footwear. But I'm not. I mean, maybe. Let's see. Yeah, so these two, this is ice resistance. I need this, but it's electric resistance. So, I don't know, can somebody just Google it for me? Like, where to find lightning resistance gears. I keep wanting to say electric. It's lightning resistance. Because if ice resistance gears exist, then you know fire and lightning also exist. So that means I should be able to buy them somewhere. Movement speed. Howling of Chaos. Control it just before being hit. Well, I don't know. That's situational. Alright, that's critical rate. Slashing reeds? Stamina siphon. So that's attack speed. Stamina regen. Health regen would be kind of nice. Although that boss hits so hard, it wouldn't help enough in time. Attacking gloves, boots only counts when punching or kicking. Really? No way. For real? Oh gosh, that's interesting. Some of the unarmed fight videos of this game look like medieval Mortal Kombat or Tekken. Yeah, I've done that. Sometimes I'll put my weapon away and just try, like, kickboxing people, and it actually feels pretty good, but it's, no, I still haven't gotten around to pestering Anna about it. I don't think that's her. I'm pretty sure she's one of the other witches that we already encountered. Okay, so, Crow's Pursuit. So we're gonna take all the specialty ones and put it on let's do this. Let's empty out the sword. So, I don't know. Okay, so we got just the helm. Crow's Pursuit. That's only equipable on melee weapons. So which one of these can be, okay, so equipable on armor. That's what we need. Movement speed. Howling of Chaos. That's melee weapons and shields. I could take the guard stamina cost and put Howling of Chaos. Emits a sonic shockwave that confuses nearby enemies. He's a boss though. That's probably not going to affect him. Probably not, anyways. Okay, critical rate. Slashing reeds. Scatters a deadly flurry of reeds, dealing damage to enemies hit. Okay, so maybe a little bit. Fallen Kingdom armor set located in Western Hernand. Helmet, chest in the locked room. Sanitarium of Benediction. Chest piece in the frozen. Okay. Yeah, we'll isolate it. We're gonna try this first. The thing I was asking. No, Hellfire, not even close. I'm completely redoing my gear upgrades to try to beat this boss. But the one thing that I don't have that I need is lightning resistance gears. Because then if I had a bunch of them, what I'd do is I'd just get a whole bunch of them and fill my whole armor set up with those. And then, you know, keep all the special moves. Yeah, it kind of hit a wall. Like I said, I got to phase 2 last night somehow before I even upgraded my gear, but I must have tried 10 times and I wasn't getting anywhere. I got close to hitting him or getting down to 50%, but yeah, it's just kind of hit a wall. All right, so let's see. Okay, that's what Google search brought up about lightning resistance gear. Oh yeah. So I guess I don't know. That's what's unfortunate. They called it gears. You know, gear is a nickname for all the stuff that you wear, right? But in this game, the upgrade balls are literally called gears. So it's like, yeah, ring of lightning, lightning bolt armor. Yeah. So what we need are these they're the little upgrade dudes. I really wish they'd called them something else, like I don't know, artifacts or something. But yeah, they're called gears. So it's a bit. It's like, oh, you're putting on some gear? Yeah, no, I'm already wearing armor, but I'm putting on gear. You know, that doesn't sound right. They would be, I see. So they would be in those, that's a good point. Yeah, the resistance would be tied to a gear that's in that armor. Damn, okay. Now that's right. That puts it on a different perspective. Yeah, that's your problem. You're supposed to hit the boss, not the wall. Oh, God, I tell you what, some of the bosses in this game are annoying. This is exactly why I don't play Elden Ring or Dark Souls games. The bosses are annoying just for the sake of being annoying. All right. I know. I mean, not always. You know, sometimes it's like people want the challenge, right? But again, sometimes they make boss fights obnoxious just to be obnoxious. Let's see. But this is what I need. You know what I wish I could do? I wish I could go into like a save editor or something and just go and be like, look, I'm going to trade in my ice resistance balls and get lightning resistance balls instead. So. Open the witch, select the weapon or armor, and it'll show a list of the ones that can go in it. Pick from the list, easier than trying to figure it out beforehand. Yeah, Midnight Owl. I'm just trying to visualize. Yeah. As a matter of fact, let's see if she, let's see if she has any gears for sale. Yeah, I actually kind of forgot to check.
You should know I can't read your mind.
Okay, so this lady doesn't have one. I think the other witch that we talked to actually sells gears. As Wolf Sturmer says, gears have limited use before they break. I don't know.
I must thank you.
I don't think I've had any breaks so far. Yeah, I don't know if I've had any breaks so far. Level 4 gears. Okay, I don't know. Oh yeah, these are all level 1. Well, this one's kind of a special one. All right, let's get the ball rolling here because I want to go beat up that boss, or at least try.
You should know I can't read your mind.
Can I read your butthole? All right, let's see. Okay, so we're gonna take Insight out. We're gonna take Swift and Insight out. La-da! Alright, so, and then we are going to, yeah, so College, Shield, Guard, Stamina cost, yeah, negative 6% to Stamina. Because again, that guy...
Witches may not be able to do much at all.
He shoots like magic missile at you, but he shoots like 18 of it at a time, so you can only block about 3 to 6 of them before you run out of stamina. I've been combining all my gears up to level 3. Oh yeah, that's right. How do you combine gears, Redgar? Because you're right, I do actually have.
Thank you.
Yeah, I mean I do have multiple gears. So this is Swift. Yeah, because then it wouldn't, instead of having like 3 number 1s, I could have like 1 number 3. You can get the Beehive on a Stick Club, very powerful. Really, Beehive on a stick. Well, that's something. Yeah, so how would we do this? Go to the Red Witch for combining. Okay, well I mean, yeah, I guess we should, huh? So let's first things first, let's put the specialty ones in here. To be fair, I mean, I haven't really been doing a lot of gear upgrades.
I can't read your mind.
That's for the best, honey. Okay, embed. All right, so Wolf's Fang. We've got Crow's Pursuit, and let's see, Howling of Chaos. It's a Sonic Shockwave, but I have to press Control right before being hit. Stamina Siphon. Okay, Wind Slash. Yeah, we're gonna add Wind Slash. Okay, cool. Alright, so this is gonna have this. That's gonna give my sword 3 special moves, which actually should help. Yeah, sure thing, Zwerf. Howling is good in shields for when you block, it activates it. Okay. Is it worth it though? See, the problem is I'm afraid that it's not gonna work on a boss. You ever had that? You know, you ever had a special move that works on regular mobs, even like mini bosses, but it doesn't work on big bosses in games? That's something I learned very quickly in WoW. You know, certain attacks, it's like, oh, it works well on trash mobs, doesn't work at all on a boss. That's what I was thinking about it, but again, this guy, he throws so much stuff at you that you kind of need to block a lot. Okay, alright, so chat, look at this. We've got, what is that, 4, 6, 8? We've got 8 spots for stuff, so let's see. What's the best stuff to put in my helm? Let's see, movement. We've got slashing reeds. I could put that in my helmet. Scatters a deadly flare of reeds, dealing with damage to enemies to hit. Sure, why not? Alt after being hit. I'm going to be spamming alt a lot, so that should be okay. Okay. No, it's Slackjack. Yeah, maybe ask somebody in chat. I haven't been using spears. I've just been using sword and board, you know, sword and shield. Okay, so now, armor. What's the best thing to go in armor? I'm thinking maybe health and stamina regen? Yeah, let's see. The rest of these can't go in there, so let's do... There's haste, which adds movement speed, but I'm thinking vitality? Yeah, stuff that's like, you know, keeps you alive, if that makes sense. Okay. Now this is where I might want to go combine gears. Alright, confirm. So this should help a little bit. Not a lot, but a little bit. Okay, so yeah, Kairos plate gloves and Kairos plate boots. So this is where, yeah, I could combine these. Attack... but someone said that if I add this stuff to gloves, it only counts if I'm using the gloves to punch people. Is that correct? Because then movement speed, what I'll do is I'll combine these movement speed ones. The attacks go in your plate armor, haste and stamina go in gloves and boots. Oh, okay. What about the health regen? Critical, swift. This increases in attack speed. So I could try to combine these. Yeah, it's like if I got 3 of one. Yeah, let's go combine these. Yeah, let's get out of here.
Might does not make you right.
They really should have more lines for this lady. Like, you're cute. Come back again. So it's like, yes, you are not terrible looking and an awful streamer. Please come back again. I swear. You know. Okay, yeah, let's go combine the dudes. Alright, let's see. Where's the Mistress of Impossibleness? Do I remember where she lives? Yeah, where does the Red Witch live? I honestly don't... Oh, here. Missing Forbidden Book. No. Witchwoods. Witch's House. There we go. That's what we want. It's so annoying, even if your character's just a little bit of a stumble. How do you combine gears? Is it just a run-in encounter behind a quest? Strange Flack, we're going to the person who does it right now. There, we're gonna go to this lady's house and we're gonna do it with her. The combining. Yeah, it's in the Witchwoods. It is locked behind story though, so I don't think you'll be able to do this unless you unlock this person. That's good, Redgar. Yeah. That's very good. Ooh. Oh, God, yeah. Alright, so let's see. Yeah, the Wicked Witch of the Breast. I think I ran over a chicken. Okay, she's got this weird magical door, which is kind of interesting. Ah, okay. Now, I think this is the witch that Anna voices. All right, let's go ahead and greet her. Remember, every time...
for this land. That's something all witches share.
Yeah, that's definitely Anna, so probably. All right, anyways, always greet vendors, because remember, the goal is to get their affinity or trust level from you know, down here all the way up to 100, so always greet them, always say hello. Oh, Redgar, it's Anna Demetrio. She is she's an actress and voice actress, and also a Twitch streamer. So she started streaming a few years back. But yeah, it's she's with the same management company I'm with. She's a very prolific voice actress. So yeah, she's very nice. I've got to hang out with her a few times in person. Okay, all right. Let's see.
I have been waiting for you.
Ah, here it is. Create socket, craft, buy, sell, leave. Okay, craft abyss gear. I'm assuming it's this one. Okay. Craft. Synthesis. Okay. Alright, here it is. So, yeah, so let's see. Vigor 2. We can do haste 2. It only requires 2 gears to be combined. So let's do that. So. Okay. So that's crafting. Synthesis. Interesting. Vitality. Special synthesis. Swift and Steelbane. Special. Oh, really? So, Really? So she can't combine some of the ones that I have.
We meet again. I hope you found what you sought.
Ah, so she can't combine destruction. So that's haste level 2, which is good, I guess. But yeah, she can't combine Swift. Swift, Insight level 1. That's a bit unfortunate. So, let's see, workshop. You have a very nice voice for streaming, by the way. It's very soothing. Oh, yeah, hold on, let's see. Okay, all right, yeah, Strange Flag, thank you for the kind comments. We're gonna stream a little bit, and I'll try to whisper some sweet little nothings into your ear. Very good. Oh my gosh, Strange Flag, this is all moving so fast. Maybe we should slow down. Maybe we should speed up. Oh, Strange Flag. So good. I ruin everything. All right, okay, let's do, that's how to make everything awkward instantly. Allow me to open my mouth. Soiled it? Yeah, I got a great face for radio. Yeah, great, I'm sorry, great voice for radio. How about a face for literature? Yeah, all right. Okay, okay, so Vigor, yeah, she doesn't do destruction. So this witch can't combine these because she doesn't do those. Yeah, so notice she doesn't have them. So it makes sense that her specialty is the ones that she has. So we'd have to find a different witch. Which witch? Another witch. So apparently there are 4 witches in the game. You have to find the recipes for combining. Oh, okay, maybe it's not her. Maybe it's me. Just like every relationship I've ever had. Maybe it's not her. Maybe it's me. Okay. All right. Well, that's a bit disappointing. But at least, hey, at least we got one.
I've been waiting for you.
Gosh, don't say that. I've been waiting for you. It's like, really? Me? I bet you say that to everyone. She's like, I do. It's for, better profit. I don't know. Well, that's a bit underwhelming. Okay, so now. Oh wait, I was about to go. I was about to go back to the other witch. It's like I don't need to go back to the other witch. This lady can do the same thing. They just put all the Aliens movies on HBO Plus. Normally all of the Aliens movies are on. They're on Disney Plus because Disney owns 20th Century Studios. So you can watch. I think you can watch all the Predator movies, all of the Alien movies, and all of the Alien vs. Predator crossover movies on Disney Plus, I think. Because they technically own all that stuff now. For better or for worse. Boop. Okay, what am I doing? We are doing...
I have been waiting for you.
Yes, okay, let's see. All right, create sockets, embed. Wait, actually, let's see what she's got for sale. Oh, we already bought her Abyss Crystal. Aliens 2 and Terminator 2 are the best movie sequels other than Lord of the Rings, The Two Towers. Yeah, those first 2 movies, both of them, directed by James Cameron. I would love it. I would love it if James Cameron would take a crack at, really take a crack at another Alien movie. Just do the series some justice. It's been a while. I mean, Alien Romulus was not bad. The ending sucked, but it was not bad. But yeah, it'd be nice if James Cameron would be up for doing another Aliens movie. Apparently, Ridley Scott, he has officially bowed out of the Alien franchise. Like, he's going to work as a producer on certain things, but the odds now of us ever getting that third and probably final prequel from Ridley Scott is it's not going to happen at this point. That's very disappointing. Even though the prequels weren't great, and I actually kind of disagree with a lot of the concepts they introduced, my headcanon is they don't exist. So, no, but yeah, so he did some interview where he said that he's basically no longer interested in working in the Alien franchise due to I guess how the franchise has progressed. General question for chat. The Greymane. Are you Cliff or do you go by Jeff? Does anyone know if a fully unarmed build is a possibility in Crimson Desert? We were just talking about that. Yeah, I mean you can have hand weapons. So like when you go to F2.
I hope you found what you sought.
You can choose, when you get hand weapons, not weapons you hold in your hand, but literal hand weapons, yeah, you can basically go full kung fu if you want to. So it's an interesting choice. I'm sure there's players that have done it, but yeah, theoretically you could do it if you wanted to. It'd be tough, but you could do it. I have an immense desire to build out a monk. Good to know it's a possibility. Yeah, so there are literal hand weapons. Like one of the first hand weapons you can get, other than just gloves and stuff, you can get hand drills. It's like these drill hands that you get. You can stab people with your hands. I don't know. That's probably not what you're looking for, but it's like a drill dough, or whatever you want to call it. So yeah. Do you think I could kill this witch? Would that be bad luck? I'm not that I ever would. I'm just curious. Okay, all right, let's do this. Let's
at your leisure. See what calls to you.
Okay, so you guys are saying we should put destruction. You're saying attack gear goes in the chest slot? Yeah, here it is. Look at this. Haste, movement speed 2. Let's put that in my boots. Yeah, let's knock boots with this lady. All right. Let's see. Movement speed 2. There's also a sorcerer's massager. Yeah, I've seen that before. They chose Rhonda for the name? What, for this witch lady?
I have been waiting for you.
No, her name is Elowen, or Elowen, however you pronounce it. It took me a while and a long trip to the west to find the third witch. Yes, she's very desirable. They seriously need to add the option to fully remove your shield. There's a mod. If you go to Nexus Mods, there's already a mod for that. So yeah, it takes the shield off your back. I guess it still shows it in your hand when you're using it, but it removes it from your back. So yeah, there's a mod for that. Oh, I thought she just said Rhonda. I don't know. Her name's Elowen. Okay. All right. So embed abyss gear. So we're gonna put. Let's put movement speed in the boots. That just kind of makes sense. And then attack speed in the boots, maybe? Or should I go attack? The question is, does attack actually increase your attack power overall? Actually, I think we can find this out for sure. Don't put attack in boots. Okay, so let's see. We could do no attack power, no attack speed. Okay, so I guess we'll go double haste. All right, so that makes sense given that they're boots. Oh, put attack and plate and helm. Okay, I might have to take some stuff out of my dukes.
I have been farewell.
Okay, because right now I've got slashing reeds, and I want that. I want that. Again, these are special gears that have special abilities. They're not just stats. So again, I have attack power is 8, defense. Yeah, movement speed. My movement speed is now level 4. It's actually my highest stat. Well, sort of. Yeah. Attack speed. See, attack speed is kind of slow. I kind of want to bring my attack speed up. My attack is 8. Now, does it increase your attack speed, or does it increase your weapon's attack speed? Let's see. Attack speed is fine in boots and gloves. Oh, Midnight OL, sorry, buddy. You gotta watch if you use a period. If you do word.word, my bot thinks it's a link, and only subscribers can post links and mods as well. So yeah, just gotta wait. If you're putting a period, just make sure you put a space after the period. Unless you like getting timed out by RichardBot. Okay, yeah. Attack speed and plate and helm. Right now, in my body, I've got stamina regen. Which is kind of useful, though, because, again, I keep running out of stamina. And I've got health regen. So I could put health regen in my hands and then put attack in my chest. Anyone know what the slot below the lamp is for? Slot below the lamp. I don't know. That's a good question. I guess this is for your face mask. That's a good question. What is that slot for? Because I want, yeah, the health regen. That's non-negotiable. I want that. It'll help, sort of, maybe during fights, something. Okay. Attack speed. My attack speed's kind of low, and this boss I'm going up against is kind of fast. So what if we do this? All right, workshop.
I have been waiting for you.
God, I want to listen to that on repeat. Here we go. Okay, so if I did... What if I did... Yeah, that sucks that I can't combine these attack speeds, because I got 4 of them. Okay, so now...
Farewell.
Farewell. See you later. Okay, so now my attack speed is level 3, and that would probably help. So we've got crit 2, attack speed 3, movement speed 4, fire resistance 3, which isn't going to help in this boss fight. I don't have any lightning resistance. Richard, take the health out of plate, put it in gloves. But why, though? Explain to me why. Why, if it's in my gloves and it's in my chest, what's the difference? Does the game give you different bonuses based on where you put the gear? Because I got attack speed in my hands, and I got health regen in my body. But you're saying reverse those, because health works in gloves? But why wouldn't it work in my chest? I mean, unless you're saying that health regen doesn't work in chests? There's loads of unshaven treasure under those ropes. Oh, golly. Yeah, her crotch looks like my beard. If not even worse. I got health regen, but yeah, but Midnight Owl, what does it matter though? Because if I put attack speed, I mean, I'll do it, but I'm trying to learn here. Because why are you saying that health regen doesn't work if I put it in my chest armor? Because I'm pretty sure that I saw that it does. Derek Guy says I arrived at the perfect conversation. Sure, yeah. All right, I'll do it. I'll move it, but I don't see how that makes a difference. Yeah, okay. Alright. Attack does not work in gloves unless punching. So, but that's attack speed though. It's not attack power. Health works in plate, but attack doesn't work in gloves. So you're saying both attack and attack speed don't work in gloves. So attack speed, but it shows here. But my attack speed did go up though. But wait. But Midnight Oil. But wait a minute. We have a gauge here, and after I remember my attack speed was 1, I put the 2 attack speeds in my gloves, and it is showing that my attack speed is now level 3. So how could that be the case if it doesn't work in gloves? Unless you're saying it's like the attack speed only works when you're punching. But that is currently punching speed. How do you know this? Out of curiosity, I'm not doubting you. I'm just saying, how is it that you came to this conclusion? Was there did the devs clarify that, or because that does seem a bit weird to me that it's inherently unique to or it's specific to the gloves, where you only get the benefit if you're punching with the gloves. You would think that any gears you added to any of your gear, as long as it fits in that slot, would function. It's been clarified? Really? Okay, so all right, so nothing attack-based should go in your gloves, because then it only works if you're punching people. It's kind of a bad design decision, if you ask me. I'll swap it, but yeah, if the devs themselves have said that's the case, then 1, okay, and then 2, that's a bad design decision. That should not be it should not operate that way. Okay, all right, so let's extract. Okay, we'll take the vitality out. But you're for sure, you're for sure know that vitality does work if it's in your gloves. No, it's like I said, it's not your fault. I'm just trying to understand. I was a WoW player for a very long time, and players would rake WoW devs over the coals if they didn't explain every little thing. And so it's you know, because you always end up with like the red shirt guy at BlizzCon who's like, yeah, but you did this, but the lore says this, so what's the problem? And they're like, shit, he's right, you know. So yeah, the WoW geeks. There used to be a group called Elitist Jerks. I don't know if any of you really old WoW players remember Elitist Jerks. It was a website run by these insufferable douchebag nerds that catered to doing stuff like that. But to be fair, they had good build guides and some other things. But yeah, they were just like the most insufferable WoW geeks that you could ever think of. Think of like the worst neckbeard, you know, glasses pushing, actually kind of dork. Those are the people who ran Elitist Jerks, and that hence the name. But yeah, like I said, I mean, they some of their build guides were actually pretty good. So. Okay, alright, so we're extracting those, but yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, as a longtime WoW player, it's like, you can't just say, it's like, oh, it just does. It's like, that doesn't fly in WoW. You specifically have to explain it, so, otherwise they call you out on it. I say they as if I wasn't one of those terrible dorks myself. Let's see, okay, here we go. Take an attack speed out. Is this an out-of-season April Fool's joke? Yeah, what, that was about Diablo Immortal, wasn't it? If you use attack speed on a sword, it only works for that sword. Yeah, I can imagine that would be the case with weapons, but yeah, saying that certain gears don't work in gloves unless you're only specifically punching, it's like, that doesn't make sense. That means the devs think of gloves as a weapon, not as armor. Or it's armor, sure, but its secondary stat is armor. The core stat is whatever it's used for attacking. And I think they got that backwards. Kaldar says, oh, so Kaldar, Kaldar, but Midnight Oil is saying that it's been confirmed that attack speed also only works as a stat if you're punching people. So, yeah, so the devs of this game, according to Midnight Oil, the devs have clarified that gloves are a weapon first and armor second, because there are hand-to-hand builds. Cal says confirmed by his butt, maybe. Oh wow, okay. Well, look, all right. If you guys want to get some extra credit on this channel, go find the citation from the devs where they specifically say that attack anything in gloves only works when you're punching. Because again, I mean, it shows you your core stats, and when I put attack speed, my core stats went up. So that's weird that would be the case. But just to be on the safe side, yeah, we'll move some of this stuff around. Okay. What am I doing? What did I do? Am I embedding?
I have been waiting for you.
Okay, alright. Okay, so now we embed. So we'll put the vitality, we're putting vitality in the gloves, because I guess that works no matter what you're doing, theoretically. I might look that up though. Go to their Discord and be like, hey, devs, can you clarify if gloves truly are just considered weapons and not armor as a primary stat or a primary function? Because then it would make sense, but if they say no, that's not the case, then that would be weird. Okay, let's do this. Alright, but see, herein lies the problem, is that Swift 1, where it adds attack speed, can't actually go into chest armor. So, yeah. And wait a minute, hold on. Wait a minute. Yeah, because attack power and attack speed can't go into a chest item. So we've run into a conflict here, Midnight Oil. So yeah, attack speed, I mean, it's completely grayed out. And yeah, so each one of these says equipable on weapons, gloves, and footwear for destruction. And attack speed is weapons, gloves, and footwear. It can't go in a chest item. On the flip side, me and Mother are getting both magazine published. That's good. I was in the newspaper once, because I just was at the right place at the right time. So yeah. I mean, again, it does show when I put these into my chest piece, it did raise my core stat. And then, yeah, yeah, I can't even put attack into my chest piece. That's dumb. From what I've seen, attack speed works for weapons when placed in gloves. Because yeah, you think your glove is holding it. Your glove is going to hold any weapon that it holds, right? Alrighty Alrighty, well, well, I need to put something in my gloves, and, you know, ice resistance isn't it, so... attack and crit only work for unarmed when in gloves and boots. Okay, now, is that attack power or attack speed? Because if neither one of those are gonna work, let's do this then. Just get down to...
at your leisure. See what
let's see. Where's the Kairos one? Yeah, so these I have to put these in my chest because they otherwise I'll have 2 blank spots, and there's nothing I can put in my chest that is useful. So yeah. Put slashing reeds and flames of judgment. Flames. Okay. All right. So because right now the helm, I put slashing reeds in my helm. So I could take slashing reeds out of my helm and put it into my gloves. Let's see. Speed and defense are universal. See, that's what I thought. I thought that, you know, oh, hold on.
We meet again.
I haven't left. I know, it's just the lines, they cycle. It's like I actually haven't left. Let's see. Okay, so... See, that's so weird because, yeah, attack can go in there, and attack speed can go in there. Alright, let's just put it in there anyways. Hope for the best. Yeah, okay. Alright, and then Kairos plate armor. We'll put the vitality back in there. Hey, look at this. You know, theory crafting on builds is definitely a thing that people get into. You know, if you're trying to min-max or trying to just, you know, like for what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to make the best possible version of this armor I can right now so I can beat this horribly annoying boss. Let's see. Foul says, found this info. Weapon is always just itself. For armor and shield, attack and crit is attack specific. Gloves for punch, shoes for kick, attack speed is global. Aha! So attack speed is global. Yeah, I mean that makes sense to me. That's why I put speed versus attack in there. Defense is global as well, like shield defense is applied even when using two-handed weapons. For jewelry, it applies to everything. So, and movement speed is also universal. Yeah, and so okay, so then
we meet until
and the reason why is because again, my attack speed was only level 1, but then I put attack speed 2 of them in my gloves, and now my attack speed is 3, and that's a global stat. So it would be weird if attack power, sure, maybe it only works if you're punching, but attack speed is a global stat. So all right, let me see if none of this is going to matter if I can't beat this boss. So let's go ahead and do that now. I'm going to go drop off my gears. Maybe drop off a few things. I'm gonna save some of these armors though that I like. I might wear them for RP purposes when I RP with myself after the stream while I'm naked. Okay, alrighty. Oh yeah, baby. All right. We're gonna go back to the camp. And what's cool is it doesn't matter that it's nighttime because I'm fighting this guy indoors and it's kind of dark anyways. All right, chat, let's see. Maybe this is what I needed, huh? Maybe we'll have more special attacks. I put 3 special attacks into my sword. Maybe that'll work. Cook more food? I have food. It's just not great food. Yeah, I mean, like I said, whenever you die and retry, it gives you all the food that you used back, if I understand that correctly. Big thing is like, yeah, I need, where's my best, yeah, see, battered meat, I need about 50 of these. I need 200 and up is what I recommend for boss fights, because if you're just spamming, you know, 100, 120, 160, 140, it doesn't heal you enough to keep up with the bosses. Yeah, fish skewers, yeah, so I want, like, battered meat. I could go see, but the problem is, like, all this food, I don't know why all this food that I have only has fire resistance. I mean, I've been picking up random food, but why? If a lot of this food I picked up in this area too, so why is it all this food only has fire resistance? It's like anti-Taco Bell stats. Battered meat is what many people had after Captain Rachel was here. God, Captain Rachel, yeah. Okay. All right, well, I appreciate it, Midnight Oil. Again, getting that discussion going helps not just myself, but other players start digging deeper and finding out what is and what isn't the case. But, yeah, I mean, I used to try to do builds in, you know, in World of Warcraft. sort of. You know, you usually would have your specific, you know, class gear. The old battered meat. Okay, let's open the private storage. And we're gonna put some junk away. Okay, so let's do this. Yeah, we'll put all my gears away. That sucks. You have to go find the other witch to store. I gotta go find the other witch. Oh, no, I don't want to move that food. Alright, so there is that. I wish I had... If I had more of these, if I had like 50 Palomar pills, that would be nice, but... You know, then yeah, you could just brute force the boss. Put my cloth away, put my derps away. Or put that sword away. Abyss cell. Does anyone know what an abyss cell is for? I don't actually know what that's for. Okay. I need to sell these books. I don't need them anymore. Okay. Alright, let's see if I can beat this boss. 240 slots for storage is bad. You don't think that's enough? Because you get 240 in storage, and then you can have up to 240 in your inventory. Right now I've got 76 out of 117. But yeah, I think it's 240 for storage and 240 for your inventory. So that's 480 objects. So, Grandpa says, you're playing the piss out of this. I'm losing a lot too, yeah. Thank you for sharing, Avalanche. At your Greymane camp, if you head south, there's a bunch of peony fields, and you can get like 70, 80 flowers per refresh, which can be used for Palomar pills. How do I make Palomar pills? I forget. Do I... yeah, what do I have to do for crafting again? For us hoarders, 480 slots is nothing. Nothing, I tell you. Is it sad that I don't remember how to craft stuff in this game, and I've got about 70 hours in it? How do you craft? Yeah, if I wanted to make some more of these Palomar pills, how do I do that? I don't remember. Knowledge required. Yeah, 1 out of 1. Okay. Oh, and a cauldron. Okay, let's see. Okay, so it's made like a food item is made. All right, let's see. All right, cook. Jesse, we need to cook. Okay, grilled cooking, field grill cooking, field pot. Yeah, what's it under? Field pot. Oh, is a cauldron something? I feel like a cauldron is different. Oh, a cauldron at a witch. Oh, crap, I was just there. Alright. A pot, it's a cauldron calling the pot black, you know, that kind of thing. Chat, remember, even if you're just slightly moving, you can't teleport, which I think is stupid. So it's like, come on, just let us do it. Don't be so picky. Okay. Alright, here we is. Whee! I wish flying was useful during boss fights, but it usually just ends up getting you killed. Alright, here we go. A cauldron. Alright, time to make some pot. Okay, honey tea, vegetable juice. Alright, elixirs. I do have a lot of elixirs. Dyes, special items. Oh, it's water and a crap load of rosemary. I also just remembered that I didn't bring any of that stuff with me. So, God, I was like, God, why can't there be a cauldron at your base camp? 15 of a medicinal herb. Okay, I have a lot of water, but I don't know how many herbs I have. I'd have to go back. So we're probably going to need those for this boss fight. Because if I'm very close to beating the boss, I don't want to, you know... Okay, back to the camp we go. I'm definitely not finishing Chapter 7 tonight at this rate. Okay, so medicinal herb. That's why I mentioned the peony farm. Can I see your peony? Yeah, let's do this. Alright, so I gotta grab all my water and all my rutabagas, or whatever. medicinal herb. Ask Hankin about that, you know? Okay, let's see. Alright, sort by type. Okay, got 35 water. That's good. And let's see, what kind of herbs do I have? I should have a few. Lentils, marigolds. Yeah, what's the list of peonies? Okay, so I got rosemary. Does it have to be 15 of one specific type, or can it be a mixture? I'm assuming it has to be one specific type, right? Yeah, it looks like we'll have to go get some. That has to be one type. Okay, so if there's a peony field nearby, let's grab that peony. And let's go... Well, first things first, let's sleep a little bit. Yeah, let's rest. Oh, look at this fancy boy, huh? Oh, lying down looks good. I haven't figured out how to sleep and stream at the same time. I'd like to, though. We don't need no stinking patches. Elsinore says 480 slots is disgracefully small. Oh. Okay, but yeah, for those of you who don't want to see the shield all the time, there is a mod that takes your shield off. Okay, so heading south. Which way is south? I guess we'll head, like, here? This way south? Alright, let's see if we can find some peonies. Is that them right there? I like flying, but I wish the double jump worked better. Okay, here we go. So, alright. Let's see. Peony. I guess that's the bright red flowers. Okay, there it is. Oh no, you only get one at a time? Some other flowers, when you pick them, you get multiples at a time. Oh, dude, this is gonna take forever. Oh, come on. Really? You don't get like 3 or 4 at a time? Oh, that's kind of rotten. Gosh, that reminds me of when I had the herbalism trait in WoW. I would spend 6 hours doing nothing but farming herbs. Did we beat Dynamo from Running Man? Not yet. Okay, so basically I'm not going to be able to make any more Pall Mall pills or whatever it's called. Research for better harvesting. I do have a scythe. Can you collect more flowers if you use a scythe, or is that only for farming? All right, so no extra Palmar pills for me then. I used to farm herbs for the flasks before my guild. Yeah, that was me, Fal. I had herbalism and alchemy. Then later I switched to, I think, alchemy and engineering, and then I would just buy the mats off the auction house. I just burned myself out on farming mats all the time. It can, but it'll take like 10 minutes. I know, I thought it was going to give me like 4 or 5 of these things at a time. It's 1 at a time, and you need 15 of them to make 1 pill. Boy, if that's not grind, I don't know what is. Woof! Alright. I had 35 water, though. I've been saving up my water for food and other stuff, but... yeah, no peonies for me this time around. Okay, here we go. Let's have a damn... I like that. Okay, we'll just put those away. If I have three 30% ones and one 100% one, and I'll probably end up using those for this boss fight. Okay, so peonies. So I've got 24. Oh wait, it did. Wait. Oh no, it did give me multiples. Wait a minute. Hold on, it did. It did. Yeah. So I have 24 of them. Oh, so it did. Okay, so yeah, I was whining a little bit because I was like, really, only 1 at a time? Farming flowers? But no, it did give me more. So give me 24. Yeah, I can do a little hydration, sure. Okay, good. Yeah, I was about to say just 1 at a time. That's brutal. Anyone know where I can find more of these? Yeah, maybe I will. Oh wait, hold on. There looks like there's another patch right here. Okay. All right, let's take a look. So, yoink. Oh yeah, see that was 6 at a time. Okay, that's what I was expecting. I was like, come on, man, really, just 1 at a time? You need like hundreds of these things? Balls. Hey, man. Thank you for showing me your balls, which is not an untrue statement, sadly. Balls. Okay, so it's RNG. It's anyway. It's yeah. So that was one. But yeah, it can go. It's anywhere between 1 to 6 at a time. Yeah, that was 3. So that's at least something. So I can make a couple more of those pills at least. Okay. Yeah. Actually, there are quite a few here, so hopefully we'll get lucky. So what I'm gonna have to do is maybe between streams I'll have to just do just like I used to do in WoW, just keep doing the circuit over and over and over and over and over again. It was always really annoying when you're doing the, you know, farming circuit for anything, you know, like herbs or whatever, but there's someone else who's there at the exact same time as you, and they're doing the exact same circuit as you, so you're basically racing each other to the next one, and then you, between the two of you, you only get about half as much, because you're just racing, you know, you pick one, the guy races ahead, gets the next one, you race ahead, get the next one, so it was always annoying when someone was there getting the exact same thing you were. Sometimes I'd just be like, you know what, I'm just gonna leave, I'll come back later. And you come back later and there's someone else who's also doing the same damn thing. Alright, is that all of them? I think that's all of them. Okay, so now it's 15 each. Do I have at least 45? I have 50, so alright, that's good. That's good. I can make about 3 of those pills. Alright, I'm gonna be a pill fiend here in a second. I hate that so much that you can't be moving at all before you teleport. God, that's so dumb. But I guess it's to prevent people from, I don't know, cheesing the game. Foul says, I was a druid, I didn't have to dismount. Oh, yeah. Redgar says, this plays like a single-player MMO. Yeah, I mean, I think it's really obvious that they actually meant for this game to be an MMO, if not a multiplayer game. Used to get up at 3 AM to farm ores in Northrend. Yeah, you know, I'd come home from work, and if we weren't, we'd go do some dungeons, I would do my dailies, and then I would just do the herbalism circuit around Northrend and maybe other places, and then we would raid on weekends, and that was my life for at least a few years. So that's like, you know, it's a lot of fun though, but yeah, it's a lot of grind. Those WoW dailies really get you. They need that, you know, they need you to keep that subscription up. Alright, okay. Alright. Yeah, I'm now, I can't even say I'm even like a part-time WoW player anymore. I haven't played WoW in a while. Alright, let's see. Okay, so I need the pills. Alright, here we go. How many of these can I make? Peonies. And we got the water. So let's see. Yeah, so there's all these different medicinal herbs. Interesting. Okay, so R. And yeah, I can only make 3. That's better than nothing. Blorb. That was me throwing some weed in. Went from WoW dailies to doing Final Fantasy XIV dailies. Much better. That's what my buddy Rack, yeah, he switched from WoW to Final Fantasy XIV and just log in, do the dailies, shoot the breeze, and raid on weekends. Nowadays, the herbs and ores can be collected by up to 5 people and despawns 10 seconds after the first person loots it. Yeah, you know, yeah, no more herbalism for me, thank you very much. That's quite literally why I switched away from herbalism, because I got tired of it. I did that for so long, I just got kind of burnt out on it. Alright, chat, we're gonna save, because I haven't saved in a while, and it's time. It's time to go see if this new build helps me beat this boss. If it doesn't, I don't know, maybe I'll just... we'll go farm more herbs while I drink heavily. How's that sound? It's like, I just can't take this anymore. Okay. Alright, let's do it. Boss fight time. Can I beat this boss? If not, then yeah, I don't have a choice. I'll just have to go do something else that's not the story. Whoops. And then try to, I don't know, figure it out from here. Let's see. Not teleport in the current state. I can't teleport. I'm standing still. Yeah, it's very restrictive, this whole teleporting thing. Good luck, you'll need it. I did get... Alright, answer me this. Does this boss have more than 2 phases? Because if there's a 3rd phase, then yeah, we're not beating this boss today. But if he only has 2 phases, I might be able to beat him today. You have to schedule your whole day around beating 1 boss. It's like playing Dark Souls. Just want to wish you good luck. We're all counting on you. Oh wait, hold on. Hey, I found something I missed. Look at that. So, let's see, which one? These sealed ones, you have to do a challenge in order to unlock it. I actually unlocked one yesterday. Meet the tavern owners from all regions. Boy, that won't take forever. Isolated says, oh, suspiciously missing sock. It's Ludwig the electric asshole. Pardon my language, but that's pretty much the best way to describe that guy. Yeah, I don't have any lightning resistance, so this is gonna be kind of difficult. High rank competitive player, yeah, you know. Yeah, it's funny, after I left my guild, and most of my friends left the guild, the person who took it over turned it into a competitive ranked rating guild. They actually started getting listed in world rankings because I didn't play anymore. Why is everyone aggroed? Because we left last night at kind of an awkward time. This was a huge battle, and we finished the battle portion. Now we're at the boss at the end, but I couldn't beat the boss at the end. So I tried again about an hour ago, couldn't beat it, so I went to upgrade my gear, and we're gonna try again. Okay. Last time I brought a lamb with me, it didn't seem to help. Yeah, this was a huge battle. If you want to see that battle, it was, we did it last night. Alright, hold on, let's see.
Send them all to the grave.
Did I save here? Maybe I should save here. Oh, I got jerks coming after me. Yeah, I'll just oh god, I just pulled the whole yard.
Pathetic you are.
Yeah, I'm just running away at this point. I just gotta pull those guys away from the boss fight door. Yeah, we already killed these guys yesterday. I'm not gonna kill them again. It just takes up 5-10 minutes that I don't want to spend fighting the same guys all over again. Yeah, here we go. Alright.
Well, you Greymanes are a hard lot to kill. Clawing your way back from death's door over and over. How'd you do it? Let's find out, shall we?
Yeah, see, this guy's primary element is lightning, which I don't have any resistance against.
You've made it this far. Credit where it's due. They say even a fist fight seems they're right. No grave suits a man like his homeland, eh?
Damn it. Exit the game? I don't want to exit the game. I'm in the middle of a boss fight.
If I finish what Mjordin and his bears could not.
Okay.
Does that make jackals
That
the
sucks.
superior beast?
Couldn't hit him. When he does that move, you can't hit him, which sucks. It's a bit annoying. There we go. Oh, come on. Yeah, that sucks when he does. He throws like a volley of 3, and then he throws a volley of 3 or 90. You know, you don't know until he does it. Okay. When relic is blinking, means you have 1 to unlock. Let's see, use. Yeah. The Fallen Lord's armor has lightning resist on it, and it carried me all the way to the end of the game. I sold that armor. You mean the armor that you started with? Yeah, I sold that armor, and of course now that, of course it's like the armor set that you need, you know. So I sold it. I'd have to like, I don't know, use a save editor to give it back to myself. Theoretically, I don't know. I could probably go find it elsewhere in the world, but yeah, okay. Woo. Did you sell the Abyss gear? The Abyss gear? No, I took all that stuff out. Yeah, it's just the, or I don't know, actually, it's a good question. I don't know, I was kind of new to the game at the time. The reason why I sold that stuff is because I got the deluxe edition, which gives you this armor. And so it was way better than the starting armor. So I took the starting armor and I sold it. 35% turning / damage. Yeah, you mentioned that. Did you fight the Stag Lord? I don't think so, no. I've done Matthias, I've done Horn Splitter, I've done Excavatron, I did... Who else did we do? We did the... God, I'm trying to remember. We did the Crow guy. What else? What other bosses did we fight? But yeah, was it like a big deer guy? We fought some big boss guy, but I guess he was like only like a sort of big boss. I don't know. There was one boss that I actually beat on my first try, which was not bad. Probably one of the easier ones. But, okay. Ah, he was... Ah, shit. Yes, I don't have any lightning resistance. I don't have any lightning resistance, so I...
If I finish what Mjolnir and his bears could not...
I just want to start beating on that guy, but, again, he's able to teleport away, or not teleport, he's got like doing. He's basically a pinball. But yeah, all the starting gear that had the lightning resistance, yeah, I sold it all, so I guess I screwed up. But, I mean, you don't know you've screwed up until you get to this point, then you realize, yes, that was a bad move. But, you know what they say, hindsight is 20/20. If it was, future sight was 20/20, that'd be nice.
You've made it this far. Credit where it's due. They say even a fish finds its way home to die. Seems they're right. No grave suits a man like his homeland, eh?
God, yeah, see, he's so it's so unfair that he's able to move so fast.
If I finish what Mjolnir and his bears could not.
Oh, right, evil. Alright. Woo!
Does that make Jackals the superior beast?
it's just so annoying how fast he is. Oh, there we go. I got a parry on him. Oh shit! Oh no! Oh no! Oh, that's bad. That's so shitty because I got him actually down to 50%. But yeah, if you get sucked into that thing, he knocks you down, and then he just keeps shooting those things into your head. It's basically an instant kill move. He does those two moves back to back, and you die instantly. Fallen Kingdom armor is not the starting gear. Oh, okay, gotcha. It's whatever. Yeah, because I remember that. I think at the beginning of the game, the armor set that you get, or the clothing or whatever it is, has like some inherent. It does have some inherent lightning resistance. Okay, so chat. Now, what do we do here? I got him down to 50%, but if I use an instant revive and I get to the second phase, I don't know, how does this work? So if I use an instant revive, I don't get to use it my next try, right? So hey, how does this work? Because if you use food and then you get killed and have to retry, you get your food back. But I don't guess the revives don't restock. They're a one-time use thing, right? Does anybody know? I'm gonna err on the side of yeah, you don't get to use them again if you have to retry, because otherwise, yeah, you could just keep spamming them. We could find out for sure right now, but then again, so if I use them all now, then we don't beat the boss in phase 2. I'm really trying to save them for phase 2. All right, let's just assume that, yeah, once you use them, they're one use only, and it doesn't matter if you retry or not. You get your food back if you have to retry, if I'm not mistaken. All right, let's try again. There's a mod I think I saw on Nexus Mods that turns all bosses into one-hit bosses. Not for them, for you. didn't start that off very well, did I?
They say even a fish finds its way home to die.
There we go. Yeah, You need the beehive mace. See if that works on him. You know what I could do is I could make a manual save. I think I already did make a manual save. We could try using all my instant revives, and then if I die, if I don't get to use them again, I just reload my save. That would be kind of a really cheesy way of doing it, but yeah, every time that I don't beat him, I reload my save, and then I would get all my revives back. That could be a way to do it. You know, instead of like, I don't know, playing 20 more hours of game just to beef up my character a little bit more, you know what I mean? We could do that. I did save before I came here, but then I'd have to walk back there every single time, which would probably get annoying.
You've made it this far. Credit where it's due. They say even a fish finds its way home to die. Seems they're right.
Oh, come on. I had my block up. 100% I had my block up, and the game didn't register it. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, the game didn't register that I had my block up. When was the last time a boss gave you this much trouble? Earlier in this game when I fought the crow boss, because that guy also sucks. He does this like roundhouse kick that's unblockable. Yeah, it's like some kind of swooshing roundhouse kick, and you can't block it, you can only dodge it, but if you're out of stamina, then you're just dead. They do not seem to be gained back upon using a CP respawn. Yeah, I didn't think so, but there's a you could kind of not cheat, but you gotta cheese the system. You just reload your save and then you would get them back, because it's a hard save and there's nothing the game can do about that. Let's see. Oh, I had 3 pills used too and died by a boss, restarted and I had 3 pills again. So Bones, you're saying you do get to keep them? I could try that. Yeah, we could try it. Let me... Here, let's do this. Let's give up first. Hey, Gatos, welcome. Alright. So here's Pyloon. That's the boss fight castle. So let's do this. Let me... The problem is, like, when you save in a game and you reload back in the game, it doesn't put you exactly where you saved. It moves you a little further away. So yeah, so every single time I try to reload the boss fight. If you retry, you get all revive pills and food back. Okay, so you do get them back. Okay. Because, yeah, I wasn't sure about that. Yeah, okay, so let's do this. I mean, I hate to try to figure out a way to cheese this as much as possible, but I am at, like, a hard stop here if I can't beat this boss. Yeah. Let's see. I'm trying to see if I can, like, save while on top of this, but again, it kind of puts you farther away. Alright, so if I can get this boss down to 50%, and if he kills me, I'll just revive and try to heal real quick and keep going. But I am going to make a save before we start this. Oh, really? I'm out of stamina? Come on now. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna make a hard save. I guess that's, I don't know, maybe that's just part of playing this game, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do, right? Okay, so let's see, we gotta find the front door. Guess that works. You think I can go in this way? Here, let's save. Let's save. Alright. Let's save. Yeah, like I said, I've gotten lucky a few times and one-shotted a couple bosses, or I think at least one boss. But yeah, this guy's giving me some trouble. I don't have the right resistance for this boss. Well, let's see if I can go in this way. I just sneak up behind him. Alright, screw this guy. Let's just skip this whole intro thing.
Are you?
Oh, you can. All right, it's hard baked into the game.
Greymanes are a hard lot to kill. Clawing your way back from death's door over and over. How'd you do it?
If this guy didn't have electricity, he wouldn't be that hard. But yeah, it's the fact that he's got his electric attacks that makes him difficult.
You've made it this far. Credit where it's
Yeah, see, it's like if he didn't have these electric attacks, he wouldn't be that hard. But I guess that's the point of the boss fight. Jeez, God, he just deleted me just then. Retry. Also, it seems that for farming the peonies for Palmar Pills, you can collect them, save a file, quick game, reload as normal, and go back to farming the peonies. I gotcha. Gatherables respawn on save and quit. I see.
Seems they're right.
He just, yeah, he summoned me and then just killed me with his touch. Alright, I'm trying to get to... Darkbringer sword? Do I have that one, Wolf? Because the sword I have on me right now is the best sword I have. I don't know if I have the Darkbringer or not.
Made it this far. Credit where it's due.
Damn it.
Even a fish finds its way home to die. Seems they're right.
Shit. God, yeah, that right there is the most annoying thing when he stuns you with electric stuff.
No grave suits a man like his homeland.
Yeah, you just cannot get hit by this guy, otherwise that happens. It's got projectiles on heavy attack. Okay. Where is that found?
You've made it this far. Credit where it's due.
He took off 2/3 of my life with just 2 hits. Phew.
You've made it this far.
I don't know how I got to phase 2 last night. I can't even get to phase 2 after upgrading my gear.
They say even a fish finds its way home to die. Seems they're right.
It's just so annoying how fast he is.
No grave suits a man like his homeland, eh?
There we go.
If I finish what Muradin and his bears could not. Does that make
Damn it. Oh, I could run out of stamina. Yeah, run out of stamina. Okay, heal. God, he's got so many of those electric attacks. Come on, didn't get hit this guy. God, that's so annoying. Oh, here we go. Now that should have been a hit. Why was that not a hit? I literally watched the sword go into the guy and then pull out, and then it didn't do anything. So, Redgar says, "Oh, so there are 3 phases." Are you joking about that, or are there actual 3 phases? Because I'm probably, if this guy has a 3rd phase, then I'm probably not going to be able to beat him. I mean, when I got to phase 2 yesterday, I think I got him down 10%, and then he killed me in like 2 or 3 hits. I mean, I may have to do that. I may have to just go and like collect every single piece of that lightning set. So there is a 3rd phase. Yeah, what happens if I go outside? Yeah, maybe Okay, now this might be a tactic I can use to cheese this fight a bit. Oh god, there's still all the ads outside though. But I could potentially kind of take at least a little bit of time to heal, you know? But the problem is last night I killed all the ads, but I didn't do that this time. Shit, out of stamina. Oh, there we go. Shit. Heal. Heal. I'm spamming heals and I can't spam enough heals. Alright, there we go, spamming heals. Come on, dude. I can't stun. It's like stun lock the immortal here. Oh shit. Okay, I gotta go outside. Where's the door? Where's the freaking door? Alright, I gotta go. Alright, here we go. I gotta use the other door because there are there are a bunch of enemies out here. All right, hold on. Let's see. Oh no, gotta use. Come on, dude. Let me out. Woo. Okay, shoo. I can go out here and heal a little bit. All right. God damn. Oh, is he hitting me through the door? Oh, hold on. All right, I'm sorry I can't acknowledge that right now, but give me a sec. All right, there we go. Finally got him to phase 2. That was Zyphon. Thank you, Zyphon, for 103 months.
Come on then, let's both give it our all, eh?
So if I can cheese this fight by going outside and healing and then coming back in, that might be a way to do this fight.
I wasn't planning to use this power, but you need to see it.
You need to see what real strength looks like.
Okay, here we go. So
let's see how long you last against my ultimate power.
Let's see. That hurts. Oh, shit.
In the end, you'll still kneel to me.
All right. Okay, so this is phase 2. All right, let's use an instant revive. I'm gonna try to run outside and heal if I can. Okay, shit. No, that's one of the things that people hate about this game is the hard lock-ons during boss animations. Here we go. Oh, he literally spawned in front of the door. Oh, here we go. Okay, let's see if we can do this. Yeah, that's one of the things that everyone has hated about boss fights in this game, is that the bosses have a hard lock-on when they do certain animations, which is very, very annoying. Okay, let's do this. All right, heal. All right, here we go. Let's try going back inside. I don't know why I'm crouching, but that's okay. This is insane. Heal. Heal. 103 months, 103 boss attempts. Yeah. So, all right, instant revive. God, it's just like a corpse on the side of the building here. All right. See, this is something that they really need to remove from the game. Yeah, see, that's really, really unfair because you get locked to the boss when he does an animation. It's like, hey, you look at the boss animation. It's like, but you can't move the way you want to because the camera locks onto the boss. I was trying to run outside, but I couldn't because the camera locks to the boss when he does his special moves. Like, hey, we spent 47 hours working on this special move. You have to watch it. But yeah, that's been universally hated by the player base. Alright, here we go. Oh, shit. Oh, I forgot to heal. Alright, go outside, go outside, go outside, go outside, go outside. Alright, here we go. And heal. Alright, heal. Heal. Let's see. Yeah, the forced visual lock-on is... You just can't have that in games like this. Okay. Alright, heal. Come on. Heal, heal, heal. Shit. Come on. Jesus, like ragdolling me. Oh, ow. What the fuck? Alright, heal. Oh, come on. Oh, God, he's only got a couple hits left. All right, heal. Come on, he's almost... Come on, dude, I just need... He literally has no life left. There we go.
How can this be? Wait, hold on.
You'll pay dearly for what you've done.
Clive! Stop! Don't kill him yet. There's still plenty we need rattling around in his skull we don't know. Please. Right. Let's begin, shall we? Witless bastard. Don't think I'll go easy on you.
What the hell do you think you're doing? Untie me!
You don't really need this hand, do you?
Relax. If it doesn't come off clean, you'll know.
Clive!
Wait. What happened?
Let Madame guard down. The cunt's running away.
Shit.
Not on my watch!
All that work and he got away anyways.
The bastard! Go away!
Like, half the bosses you fight in this game, you don't actually kill them, they just run away after you beat them. Probably because you have to, like, play all of them again at the end, or beat all of them again at the end. How did a guy who was tied to a chair, who had a hand chopped off, beat up a guy? You know what I mean? How is that even possible? Alright, Hungering Fang. Dude, that better have, like, 97% lightning resistance on that guy's coat, because, golly. Splithorn received the best death. Oh, Horn Splitter? Okay. Alright, first things first. Let's look at this guy's outfit. Hungering Cloak. Yeah, Lightning Resistance level 3. A leather cloak once worn by Ludwig, leader of the Jackals. Its pelt has been carefully treated to maximize durability and warmth at the cost of the heavy weight. Okay, so has lightning resistance, so that's at least something. And same thing, lightning resistance level 1. Orbs of lightning. Ah, so there it is. Imbues lightning. So good. Remember I said that that's exactly what we should get if we beat this guy? It'd be a really dick move if we beat that guy and we didn't get any kind of gear that gives us the same powers as that guy. So yeah, we've taken his orbs of lightning, which I could probably put. I'm assuming that's, I don't know. I guess we could put that somewhere else. So yeah, and stamina regen. I have some stamina regen, but yeah, the orbs of lightning. That's absolutely coming with me because holy shit, was that annoying. So, all right, but there we go. I actually beat it. So. God, I don't know. I don't know which fight was more obnoxious, that fight or the crow guy. Can you not use that lightning ability yet? Not yet, I guess. I implore you to grab the Darkbringer sword. Alrighty, where is it, Zwolf? If you could tell me exactly where it is, and if it's not an 8-hour quest chain, then yeah, we'll go get it. Yeah, first try. Thank you, Chris. Yeah, exactly. All right. Well, let's see. How many of those pill things? So it's a good thing I made 3 more because I used 3 of them during that fight. That's like I said, that's why I really wanted to save them for the second phase. He claimed his ball. Yeah, cut off his balls and his hand. Say message just after boss battle. If you go on your keyboard and click where you normally would type and then press up, it'll retype what you posted. Okay, alright, so... Alright, let's see. Ooh, what's this? It sucks that it makes so many bosses that are so much faster than you in this game. Let's see, shop?
No deals off the table if the money's good.
Alright, this guy's got arrows.
Why don't you pick out some more?
Alright, I'm just gonna buy everything this guy has, because why wouldn't I? Yes, he's got a bunch of food. Where were you before the battle? Oh God, I needed this food before the battle, not after it.
Why don't you pick out some more?
This guy's gonna be able to put his kids through medieval college at this rate. Alrighty. Okay.
Have the tales of my wares reached you?
Has the tales of you showing up late have reached me.
If you've seen enough, don't let me keep you.
Reminds me of the clip from Viva La Dirt League. They showed the fight scene and the player was not impressed. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I don't know, the boss was annoying. Let's see. You need to get the lightning ability first to use that ability gear. Really? Because I've got other gears that I didn't. Yeah, I've got Crow's Pursuit. I've got. Yeah, what do I got? Details. Yeah, I've got Crow's Pursuit. Is it not going to tell me? Yeah, I've got Wind Slash, Crow's Pursuit, and then plus 4% damage to mighty foes. But you're saying in order to use this specific gear, Orbs of Lightning, I have to have a lightning skill? Read the description of the orbs. Okay, that's what I'm trying. Let's see. Inventory. Details. How do I see refine? Oh, scroll next. Oh, there it goes. Oh yeah, Malice Bane. There we go. Yeah, Wind Slash. So yeah, I think it really helped because I was barely able to hurt this guy, but I was able to finally, get through it. Let's see. Oh, as well, I'm sorry, can you repost that? Yeah, just make sure you put a space after the period, because if you do word.word, because you forgot to put a space after the period, it looks like a link to my bot, because a lot of links are like something.something. So yeah, it's just, my bot's a bit picky. It's not very forgiving in that regard. If you do word.anything without a space, it'll delete it. Because so since I went live today, I've had 4 spammers try to post spam, like bot stuff in chat, and my bot has caught it every single time. Now, those weren't like real people either. They were literally just spam bots. Let's see. It's not so much of an elemental gear, more of an Ela augment gear. Okay, well, that's interesting. That might be the first of its kind that we've found or earned. I'd certainly earned that one. Orbs of Lightning. Okay. Equipable on armor, grants a variety of effects when embedded in an equipment socket, which is found in each region, have the power to embed or remove abyss gears. Orbs of lightning summons orbs that smite nearby enemies with bolts of lightning. Orbs of lightning attacks imbued with lightning can trigger orbs of lightning at the cost of additional spirit. Okay, so yeah, so I guess required skill lightning imbue element level 1 or above. Okay, so let's take a look at our skills. And lightning surge, winch, ambush. Oh yeah, here we go. Imbue element. Okay, so let's go ahead and imbue element level 2, turning slash, meteor kick, imbue element. Flame strike, lightning surge. So I need lightning surge. It says I need lightning level 1. So how do I unlock lightning? Axiom force. So it says imbue element. Wield the elements and apply them to your skills. It says acquisition requirements. So this is weird. It says to imbue lightning, I have to have lightning surge, but it says in order to have lightning surge, I have to have lightning level 1. So isn't that kind of a catch-22 situation? This needs this, but this needs this. So how does that work? Getting imbue lightning is a pain. I cannot do it. Oh, what's the problem? I have to be a Sith Lord. Yeah, Khadgar, hello. Alrighty. So how does that work? So I have to have acquisition requirements, but yeah, that's a catch-22. You have to have lightning surge, but lightning surge is you already have to have lightning. Lightning level 1 is the thing you get from some kind of quest or something. I'm not that far, but let me check. Oh, it's an archery challenge puzzle. I'm not that bad at archery. Yeah, we might be able to go get that. Because yeah, if there's anything I want any attacks that bosses have that are really, really annoying. I want them so I can be really annoying. Oh, it's in the Abyss. Okay. Do anyone happen to know, like, are the Abyss challenges numbered? Because I have challenges. I have 7 out of 40 done, so that's 33 that I haven't done. But does anyone? I don't know. Is there? Yeah, Secret Garden, Abyss artifact. Yeah, Scrotum of Insight. So I don't know. Does anyone know where that one is? I mean, even if I knew where it is, I can't get to it unless I do the ones either before it or after it, so I can get to it, right? Yeah. That sucks. So it's like, yeah, you have to beat that boss to get that orb, but then you have to go do a bunch of Abyss puzzles to be able to use the power the boss gives you. Is the Spire of Stars. Okay. Okay. So yeah, I mean we actually did that one of the stream days. I spent notifications. I spent the entire day basically doing Abyss puzzles, and I only got up to 7 out of 40. So they do take a while. I mean, it's, I don't want to complain because it's, having a game where you buy it and they give you lots and lots of content to do is it's not bad. That's a good thing, but yeah, it sucks that if you're doing the story, you get a piece of gear that you can't use until you do like at least 27 of these puzzles. You know what I mean? So it's like, I really want to use that puzzle or that orb, but yeah, but then that means we'd have to spend a whole stream doing nothing but Abyss puzzles again. So, all right, well, it is what it is. Okay, all right, so beating that boss only puts us halfway through chapter 7, so, well, whining about it's not going to make it go any faster, so let's keep going. We'll just have to see if I can figure out how to get to that Spire of the Stars sooner than later. Because again, the whole Abyss network is a network, right? In order to get to that one, I might have to do like 6 or 7 or 12 or 15 other puzzles before I can get to that one specifically. Can you see Five Finger Mountain on your map? Let's take a look. Let's see. We haven't unlocked the bell. I wonder if the bell is somewhere here. Because yeah, I want to be able to unlock Payloon, but we have to find the bell. If anyone knows where the bell is, that would be very helpful. Because then we could just go there and ring the bell. It's by the scholar thing. Oh, okay. Well, that's not too bad. Northwest. So let's see. So we're Oh, there's Five Finger Mountain. Ah, there it is right there. Yeah, here it is right here. So what's at Five Finger Mountain? At this point, you can just tell me. It's like, it's not going to be a spoiler. You know, it could take me 87 hours to get there, or it might take me 10 minutes. You know, we just don't know at this point. So let's see. Okay, so it's unlocked during chapter 4. Okay, so you're saying we're actually not that far from it? Yeah, okay, so let's see. So if I go to the Abyss, we take a look at the Abyss, Path of Providence. So let's see. There's a half-buried giant skeleton there. So that's where the bell is. What? That's where the sword is. Yeah, you brought up the sword. Okay, so we could go and get the sword. Okay, first things first. Where's the bell? I gotta get, because there's like 18 million things to do. All right, first things first. I want to ring the bell in Payloon, unless it's locked behind the story. If it's not, I want to go unlock it, just so we can see Payloon. And then from there, we'll go to Horny Mountain Goat Town. We'll go to Five Finger Mountain if I can, and go get some kind of impressive sword. And then third is, if it's unlocked in chapter 4, then the puzzle shouldn't be that far to get to. And then, yeah, we could try to unlock the lightning orb, which I'd really like. It's locked behind the main story. In order to enter the Spire of Stars, you need a key which is acquired during chapter 4. Okay, I've already done chapter 4. We are now up to chapter 7. Okay, so I've already done chapter 4. Price of Knowledge. Yeah, Scalast Stone, Cast Shadow, blah, blah, blah. We already did all this stuff. So what's the key called? Let's see. I've got the engraved key, and I've got the Glenbright Manor key. I have a bunch of regular keys. I've got the Church Crypt key, the Crane Control Room, and then 29 standard keys. You should be able to walk there and open the spire. Okay, I've been to the spire. The key to the Spire of Stars. Yeah, so yeah, wait a minute. Yeah, I've been to the Spire of Stars. Wait a minute. I just now remembered that. Let's see. Where is that bad boy at? Sanctum of Atonement. This game needs a search engine. Let's see. Where is that bad boy at? Which would... Ah, here it is right here, I think. Yeah, the Spire of Stars. Yeah, we've been here before. So, yeah, we went to the Spire, the Scalastone Institute, which brought us... Hold on, sorry. Okay, so there's this thing. So if we look here, and then we go to the Abyss map... Yeah, so this is it. Yeah, so this is where Abyss Nexus... So this is where we went. Maybe we didn't claim something inside? Well, I mean, but that's just it. We went to the top, and I think that's what brought us... I think that's what's brought us here? And we can go back. I have no problem going back. But, I mean, as you can see, there's the Abyss network above the spire. We've already unlocked that. So I'm confused. Yeah, so we have unlocked this one, and yeah, see, yeah, you can even see right here. You go to the top of the spire, it puts you in the Abyss network. You go burp, which goes here, and then there's a fast travel here, and we already beat this puzzle, or did we? No, yeah, we did, because then we go from here to here, and I think, yeah, this is where we left off. There's more to that path that the story kicks you out of when you do it, but you can go back and unlock it. Oh, okay, so the puzzle to unlock lightning is somewhere around here. So I'd have to teleport here, and then we just keep going, theoretically. God, it's crazy to think that there's 40 of these. They're not they're not quick either. Sometimes they take a while. And they're all puzzle driven. You have to fight enemies normally, but they do take a while. So, Okay, first things first. Let's find the bell in Payloon. So let's do this. All right, chat. Where is the bell in Payloon? Does anyone know where the bell is? The 2 islands you've done keep going for a while. I did that like 4 past that in that path yesterday, and there's still more. Yeah, there are 40 It's all one gigantic network. That's why they call it the Abyss Network, presumably. But if we go to quests, I'm sorry, not quests. We go to journal and then challenges. They tell you right from the get-go. Yeah, see, I've done 7 out of 40. There are 40 of those island puzzles to do. Some are small, some of them are really big. They're very, very big. I think the big ones are kind of tied behind story stuff. But anyways, yeah. So the question is, which one of these puzzles unlocks the ability to use lightning? And so some strange flack looked it up and they said it's near the Spire of Stars. I don't know if all the paths are connected. Well, I guess, the gist of it is, yeah, we kind of know that there's a whole thing. I kind of don't want to, I don't want to just like Google Crimson Desert, Crimson Network map, because I kind of don't want to spoil it for myself. Okay, so it's in the Abyss above the Spire of Stars. Okay, all right, well, let's do this. Okay, all right. We're just going to go to the almighty Google. Crimson Desert Pyloon Bell location. All right, I'm just going to look this up. I don't have any qualms about this anymore. Let's see. Let's see. Pyloon Bell Tower location. It's easier to get to after Chapter 7. Well, it looks like it might be in this town. Oh, that's weird. It looks like it might actually be in this town, but I'm not seeing a marker for it. So we go to all. Maybe it's because we haven't seen it yet, or maybe it's because we haven't walked around this town since we've liberated it, which is probably the answer there. Let's see. Third puzzle, I have a link. Yeah, Strange Flack. If you want to post a link, give me just a moment. All right, permit. There is that. Okay, yeah. If you want to post it now, you can. Okay, so yeah, I think after the Star of Spires, I think we only did 2 puzzles. So yeah, we might be actually really, really close to it. We might actually be pretty close to it. Okay. All right, first things first, let's go find the bell. Yeah, this whole town. Let's see. It says join your comrades. Okay, let's do this first, I suppose. The third, yeah, because I'm pretty sure we did 2 of them, so maybe. Okay, wait, hold on. Let's see. Hold on. Take my helmet off for the cutscenes. There we go.
You let him slip away.
All right, cutscene time.
Let's hunt him down. He couldn't have got far.
I'm sorry. I let my guard down. It happens.
Except it fucking shouldn't.
A shame he got away. But don't be too hard on Dwayne. Fuck. Anyway, he's not much of a threat on his own.
We went easy taking his hand. Next time it'll be his head.
We'll kill him, no doubt. But the Black Bears still stand strong. And there are far more of them than jackals.
This fight won't end until we bring down Muradin.
Right. We take out Muradin and the rest will flee on their own.
Strike the shepherd, and the flock will scatter.
Exactly.
So Ludwig's still skulking around, and we're just letting him go?
Of course not. We have to catch him no matter what. But Muradin must already have grasped the situation here in Pyloon. Dealing with Muradin while chasing Ludwig won't be easy. Taking down the Black Bears comes first.
But jumping straight into a fight with them? We're all exhausted.
Exhausted or not, drinking a dose will fix that.
He's not wrong about that. Ugh.
Fuck, fine. All right, let's go gut some bears
Look,
first.
Jan, I understand, but now is the perfect time to take down Muradin. When everyone's ready, gather at the entrance to their stronghold.
Feels as though the moment of this land's liberation draws near.
Libations.
I presume
Big Man, welcome.
you have a plan.
Big Man, we beat the lightning
There's
jerk.
Nothing much to it. I've pictured this battle in my mind countless times.
I did it first
you know,
try,
I'll be
too.
Right there beside you. Been itching for this slaughter for a long time.
Aye.
Hey.
Everything will be all right.
Yeah.
Alrighty, yeah, we kind of trashed the place doing that boss fight, but, well, it is what it is. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Chris will corroborate that story. First try, you know? Payloon, Floodgate, and 2 others. It says, join your comrades for the counterattack. Okay. Alright, well that was, yeah, the fight itself to get here wasn't actually that hard, but man, that boss fight was a son of a gun. Alright, so now what we have to do is, yeah, we have to go to downtown Payloon. What's this? I'm sure this whole town is just filled with stuff to look at. This is where the Greymanes used to live. Yeah, so they got all these dead black bears and Greymanes and jerks. I mean, technically, if you never give up, it's still the first try. Yeah, this is my first time playing the game, so, you know, first try. Well, you know, first try in, sort of, in general. Or the first time you tried hard. Yeah, what a try hard. I like the sounds of chicks. My grandparents had a lot of chickens. After they retired, they started a farm. Okay, here we go. Who is this guy?
What you see is what I've got. Don't expect anything more.
Alright, another street vendor. Okay.
Hello, traveller.
Hello. Alright, so we're gonna buy just all this stuff. I keep buying this guy's stuff and then end up not really using. I hope this guy has food. That's what I want. Yeah, so this guy's got 7. Yeah, this is the good stuff. Alright. There, just all his food.
Thanks.
I've only made a little bit of food in the game. I mostly just buy it.
Pick out some more.
He's like, yeah, why don't you spend more money? That'd be great for my pocketbook here. My coin purse. Do you want to see my coin purse?
You'll find it useful. Hello, traveller. Interested in anything else?
He's like, I'm going to Tahiti. Jeez. Gonna pick up some chicks? I could. Can I pick up a chick? Oh, look at the little guy. Squish. Whoops. Oh. Yeah, the chicks are cute. Okay, alright. Alright, so it's, according to the map I looked at, yeah, the bell for Payloon should be somewhere around here. Alright, so let's see if we can find it. It's a big town, this place. Yeah, always by water, right. Always be closing. Alrighty. Let's see, oh, maybe that might be it down that way? Probably be faster if I had my horse. I was at my camp last night and saw a bird at the ranch, so I shot it to identify it, and it was one of my farm chicks. Like 3 dudes came over to stare at its corpse like it was a funeral. Oh. Oh, I never had a chance. Yeah, we gotta get the stink of black bear out of our town. Hello, Governor. Let's see. If I were a bell, where would I be? Yeah, lots of Viking-style buildings here. That's the goat. The greatest goat of all time. Some kind of mine there. Mine! Mine! Yeah, like I said, it's... Yeah, we kind of liberated this whole town. Felt bad, but not bad enough to load a save. Oh. Yeah, baby chickens. That's what they make chicken nuggets out of. Yeah, you know, little small nuggets. Yeah, there's still a bunch of dead guys floating around. I like how we liberated this town and it's just filled with hobos already. There we go.
You're a good person, friend.
One for you. One
Would
for
you
you.
help a man trying to be better?
Hey, I see you. I'll do the same for you someday.
Not likely, but that's okay.
Oh, I knew I could count on you.
Let's all. I should pay these guys to drink with me. It's like, yeah, let's get hammered. I'll buy the drinks. Ah, so where is the bell? I believe you passed. Oh, really? I passed it already? Oh, really? Oh, the bell. Oh, I see a tower in the distance. Yeah, maybe that was it. Cliff and his band of mercs are basically Nords. Evil scum. It's like, hey, who do you think liberated this town, wench? Chicken's like, whack, 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 whack. I like the sound of all this livestock. Okay. Yeah, where's this bell at? You can spot a square in their pockets occasionally. Really? Just rob from the rich to give to the me? Or rob from the poor to give to myself? Yeah, the Payloon Bell. Where is this damn thing? Usually it's up in a tower. I only had this game crash on me once and it was when a beggar grabbed my legs and wouldn't let go. They're trying to tell you something. Oh. Isn't that it to your right? Let me pan slowly here. I'm looking. I have a very big, like, 32-inch monitor. I'm playing at 1440 on a 32-inch monitor, and there's a lot of, like, visual real estate. It could be in a shrine since it's Japanese-esque. This? Oh no, this is like Norse, I guess you could say. Yeah, very northern European. Yeah, this is ultra. No, not ultra wide. It's a 16:9, but it's a 32-inch 16:9. So there's a lot. I have to like look around, you know, to see stuff on my monitor sometimes. Well, damn, where is this thing? It's got to be here. Here, let me check my cheat sheet again. I put the cheat in cheat sheet. Let's see. Visit. Okay, let's see. Oh, it says... Hold on.
Crimson Desert has a...
Ah, crap. Okay, so it's in the middle. It's in the middle of Payloon. Oh, okay. All right, I think I found it. Let's see. Well, I didn't find it. All right, so let's see. It should be right around here. Let's see. Bell of Payloon. It kind of... Yeah, usually it's in a big tower. Let's check this tower. Yeah. I've never really tried ultrawides. I've had friends that have had them. Oop, where's my palm power? Oh, my palm power doesn't work in this town. Let's see if I can find a way to get up there. Oh, there it is. Oh, yeah, it's just a little... It's a big tower, but a small bell. All right, we found it. I had to consult my cheat sheet. Okay, so the reason why this is important is because what that's going to do is it's going to unlock all this stuff visually. It takes away what's called the fog of war. Okay, hopefully I'll get an artifact, too, for ringing this. Oh. That's a nice shot.
Finally, someone found me! You're really good at finding people. I guess it's my turn to be Seeker, but I need to leave now, so I can't keep playing.
Did you notice that girl had tattoos?
I'll help you see this area so much better.
Snuff Con. Yeah, that's where we're going after this. Yeah, we're gonna go get that sword. Okay, the Toll of Payloon. Do I get an Abyss artifact for that? Nope, I guess not. Sucks. Okay. Alright, so here we go. Alrighty, so yeah, okay, so that was Payloon. You know, to be honest, there wasn't as much here as I thought there would be. Look at this. What building is this? Adrena's request. Ooh. Are you a single? See the counterattack. Yeah, okay, so let's do this. Yeah, I guess we're gonna go to the Five Finger Discount Mountains, and we have to find some giant bones, and apparently there's a big sword stuck in there. I think these children are not human children of a human child age. Yeah, no, they are Fae. They're basically like they're Fae. Yeah, they're like forest spirits. Jerks are what they're. That's what they really are. Just a bunch of assholes. All right, here we go. Whee! Clunk. All right, it's 2.3 kilometers, so let's grab the horse and hope for the best. Darkbringer is a game changer. All right, let's hope this is the best sword that helps me kill the next boss in 2 hits. Or maybe 3 if I'm lucky. Yeah, they do like cats. They're not that bad. They give you horse... they give your horse diarrhea. The horse is like, ugh. There we go. That's stupid me. Alright. Yeah, the Khajiit people. Alright, so let's see. We need to go... Alright, well, honestly, it's going to be kind of hard to get over there. I'm assuming you have to climb these mountains to get over there? This place looks a lot nicer now that the black bears are gone. Alright, dismount. Alright, we're gonna just climb our way out of here. I will say the sword that carried me to the end was in the Spire of Frost. Ah, so Snuff, so you've beaten the game. How long, let me ask you this, if you've beaten the game, how much side content stuff did you do? Because it seems like people who mostly focus on the story, you know, that game's been out for almost 2 weeks, have beaten the game, but only the story. And it seems like people who are still playing the game like myself are people who've kind of done a mix of story and side content. You know, it's just because, you know, it takes time to play the game, right? Spire of Frost, it's grabbable from the beginning of the game. Interesting. Let's see. I tell you what, man, double jump does make climbing a lot easier. But the problem is we're going into the cold area, so it's... I'm gonna start losing stamina. Your game looks so good. What graphics settings do you run? I am on max everything. I have a 5090, NVIDIA 5090, and so I've got everything set to max. So it looks even better when I remove my ugly face from it. So yeah, thank you, Jay Grind. So yeah, that system was courtesy of Main Gear. If you want a beefy system like the one I have, check out Main Gear. And tell them Kemp Richard sent you. If you use promo code Kemp Richard on checkout, you'll get a free 1-year warranty that's already included. Casper, no, I actually don't have frame gen turned on. I figured my system would probably be beefy enough to where I wouldn't need it, but there's only been a very, very small number of places where, yeah, I could tell my frame rate was chugging a little bit, but otherwise, yeah, no frame gen. Alright, so it's a little frosty out here. That's okay. RTX off, face to seed. RTX face turned on, face disappears. Yeah, it makes the game look better. Like buddy hopping up the side of this mountain. Like this game has nothing on baby steps. Pharaoh says, my 1660 Super is crying just looking at this game. Yeah, the 1660 or whatever it was supposed to be pretty good for the time. You know, the time is a good, like, value. I've been using a great sword called the Righteous Verdict. Found it hidden in a dungeon that's not marked on the map. Haven't seen anyone else use it. I'm sure there's probably like a million... Wow, what the heck is this? Oh, hold on. There's probably a million different swords in this game. You just have to go looking for them.
Thorstein and your comrades are waiting.
Wait, what? Wait.
You should set off together.
Wait a minute, what? Did I go to the mission location by accident? Wait, I wasn't even trying to go to the mission. Oh yeah, I guess I did. Wait, am I... Wait, no. Wait, what happened? Did solo streaming and gaming PC? No, I have a 2 PC setup. I've got a gaming PC and a streaming PC. My streaming PC is just one of my older gaming PCs, which still works. It's got like a 3080 in it. It's like an it's an i9 something. I think it's a 10th gen i9. It's yeah, in the day it was actually a pretty beefy system. I think, is it just me or did the game yank me from where I was and brought me to the mission location? I think it did, Chad. I think I got to a point Whisperleaf Fortress. Yeah, it literally grabbed me and teleported me to the mission location. Splitting the workload. Yeah, because again, if your game crashes and it takes your PC with it, if you're streaming on streaming and gaming on the same PC, there goes your whole stream, right? But if you have a gaming PC and a streaming PC separate, the game can crash your computer as much as it wants, and your stream won't go down. So, yeah, I guess, that was, I think I just, well, that's unfortunate, because now I gotta go all the way back there. Faction quests, yeah, Scattered Embers. Yeah, alright, so there is that. But yeah, that's weird that the game, I think it just grabbed me and teleported me over here. Alright, well. I don't have to put up with that. I'm gonna go right back where I was going. Yeah, wait. Yeah, wait a minute. The mission, where we were going was only 2.3 kilometers away. Now it's 4.7 kilometers away. So, yeah, the game just teleported me over here. They're like, you're supposed to be doing the mission, so maybe you could go do the mission? Screw you guys, I'm busy. Alright, well, I mean, game's gonna, video game. Yeah, like I said, what's really frustrating is when the,
Thorstein and your comrades are waiting.
Wow.
You
So
should set off together.
the game is forcing me to do the mission. That's weird. I don't even have the mission selected, and it's forcing me here. The next mission takes place over a large area of Payloon. Okay, well, I guess the game is in charge. I mean, we've seen kind of stuff similar to this, but I've never seen it literally teleport me to a mission location just because it wanted me to do the mission. It's forcing you to not break immersion. It's a bit odd, but okay. Beware, make sure you got food for this one. Am I gonna have to do another fight already? I just got done with a fight. Yeah, that was a big fight. It was a huge battle to reclaim the town. And then I had to fight a really ultra annoying boss, but you're saying it's like, oh, by the way, there's another fight you have to do. 2 more fights? It's a pretty long fight. Hey, let's try something here. You know what? Yeah, let's see. Let's see if it yanks me out of the abyss. Maybe Let's see if it can yank me out of the abyss. It's a pretty long fight. Oof. Okay, so let's see. I think we finished this fight. Oh, a puzzle, I should say. I just yank you out of the other places around Payloon. Time to go to the desert. Yeah, well, it's a story, and I'm trying to follow the story. Man, I could take a break, man. That boss fight was kind of wore me out. Ooh, speaking of which, alright, I guess we'll just do it. Yeah, I just bought a whole bunch of food, so I should be okay. Alright, here we go. Wahoo! Let's see if I can land on the spire. There goes my bitrate. Yeah, I gotta make sure I don't impale myself accidentally here. Missed it by that much. Alright, here we go. Okay, but God, look at the scale of this game. I wish I could zoom out further. But yeah, I mean, look at this. Everything the light touches is Cliff's Kingdom. Yeah, I've got my render distance set super far because my system can handle it. The levels of detail system works really well in this game, by the way. Again, mechanically, the game is awesome. It's friggin' great. But then they just, some of the dev decisions were not great. So there it is. I'm pretty sure that's the Crimson Desert. That's the namesake of this game. I like them apples. Ah, good. You're awake. Wish PC building companies make a... Wish PC building companies make a second streaming PC. They may sell older inventory. Well, the main gear does that. So, hold on. Just a little bit of a... So, I was trying to Alt-Tab out of the game, and when you Alt, that happens when you're on top of a tower. So, God. All right, well, I guess this ridiculous death brought to you by Main Gear. But yeah, our channel partner here, Main Gear, is very kind and sent me a couple PCs over the years. Yeah, you two will be laughing at me once you have a Main Gear PC. Yeah, this in-game death brought to you by Main Gear. But anyways, they have pre-built systems, both custom systems pre-built. They have gaming laptops, all sorts of stuff. And then occasionally, what they'll do is they'll have like old, like I guess you could say I don't know, backlog of older PCs. Sometimes they sell a lot of PCs. I mean, they sell crazy amounts of PCs every month. But the thing is, this is a truly, indie company. They're not owned by Dell. They're not owned by Corsair. You know, a lot of these boutique PC builders eventually let themselves get, bought out, and they're like, okay, well now instead of quality, we want quantity, right? It's like you're a known name, so now we're gonna put all your stuff in a giant warehouse, and we're gonna have all these things like, basically assembly made, and that's where quality starts to go down. Alienware used to be a well-respected name, right? And then they got bought out by Dell, and Dell added them to the big Dell machine that is Dell, and then their quality kind of went down. And then same thing with like Origin Systems. Origin PC sold to Corsair, and not that they're a bad company now, but Main Gear is a truly boutique company. They don't have a big, big corporate overlord company. I don't know if Falcon Northwest is still around. Probably, I think so. But yeah, and again, they do custom systems. Because RAM prices have gone through the roof. Some of their prices are not as low as they used to be, but they still have systems that start, I believe, at like $1,600, all the way up to 10 grand. It depends on how nuts you want to go. But yeah, go check them out. Again, it's Main Gear. Type in / Main Gear in chat if you'd like to learn more. Again, they have a bunch of system styles, case designs, and some other goodies. You can do pre-builts or custom PCs. And again, both my main systems were built by Main Gear. Courtesy Main Gear. How many frames do you have running your settings right now in game? Does the game itself have a lookup for that? Because I disabled the NVIDIA overlay because it was causing problems with the game. So, oh yeah, there's why I just Googled the Pyloon Bell location. If you could tell me how to enable that in-game, I'll tell you right now. I'm assuming it's, now I do use VSync because with VSync, it makes it where you see less screen tearing on a capture card, so it can limit the frame rate based on the VSync being on. You can turn it on Steam settings. I will keep that in mind for future reference, but let's just say that I'm getting about 75 frames per second, but it's pegged at 75 frames per second because that's what my monitor is set to make sure I don't get screen tearing for the stream. It's a shame because it's like, yeah, I could probably get, I don't know, 100, 120, 150 FPS, but because I'm streaming and I don't want screen tearing, I actually lower it artificially to make sure that it looks good. So, yeah. Yeah, Alienware used to be a highly respected brand, and then Dell bought them out. I don't hate Dell, but it's just the nature of the beast. They're going to increase quantity over quality because, they're Dell. They have the power to build that stuff. But it just means quality control goes down for that very reason. I worked for the military for a very long time as an IT guy, and the military buys primarily Dell and HP, and both of those, once you start getting into the thousands of systems, you start to see where things go wrong. Alienware was bought out by Dell. Yeah, that was it was Michael Dell who said, "Gimme." Yeah. Okay. All right. Now, before I was rudely interrupted by dying, what were we about to do? Yeah, military grade equals the lowest bidder. That's how that works. Yeah, yada yada yada. That kind of thing. All right. So let's go back. This game desperately wants me to continue this quest chain because it keeps teleporting me there. All right. Here's the ironic part is the game keeps teleporting me up there, but it won't give me a fast travel spot up there. There's the irony of that. All right, sure thing, Itty Games. Yeah, so if I didn't just dismantle and I literally just did that about an hour or two ago, dismantled the NVIDIA overlay because it was literally getting in the way because it's Alt-Z is the shortcut, but you end up pressing Alt a lot if you're playing this game on keyboard and mouse, and my thumb kept hitting Z, so it's bringing up the NVIDIA overlay, so I had to disable it. Well, you're out of the mission area. Oh well. Yeah, we just have to go up there, so hopefully it'll just teleport me up there like it's been doing. Or, wait a minute, chat. We can force its hand by going in the wrong direction. That'll automatically teleport me there. Yeah, let's do this. Alright, we're heading towards the Five Finger Mountain. And yeah, the game is going to teleport me to the mission location because it doesn't want me to have any fun. Alright, here we go. Very beautiful game.
Do you see me standing here?
No, actually, I was looking at chat. Alright, here we go. So let's see. We're gonna go over there. Let's see how far I get before the game teleports me to the mission it wants me to do. Yeah. Now, granted, it might be faster for me to just go to the mission location, but that's besides the point. Yeah, we're going to the Five Finger Discount Mountains. I guess maybe, yeah, like somebody said, it's probably teleporting me there because it doesn't want me to see the mission location ahead of time. And that's, you know, when I say the game, I really mean the devs. Double jump is fantastic for climbing. Alright, here we go. So eventually it's gonna cut me off from moving any further. Alright, chat, we can do it. We can climb like there's no tomorrow. There we go, release, regain my stamina. Yeah, every time you get cold, it reduces your stamina. Or it makes it where you use more stamina to do very simple things. Right, here we go. Okay. Welcome to Mountain Climbing Simulator 2026. Oh yeah, baby, here it comes. Okay, so there is a very large bear. Oh shit, there's a bear. How do you tame a bear, or how do you ride a bear? Does anyone? Maybe I could use this bear. Yeah, how do you ride a bear? How do you shake that bear? Oh yeah, I have to fist fight it? Okay, let's see. So I have to, okay, hold on. Alright, here we go. Oh, I'm kicking this bear's butt. Oh, let's see, here we go. Alright. Oh, now I'm stuck. Alright, we beat up the bear. So, now... God, I think I broke the bear. I think I've wedged him in here. Oh, yeah, there we go. I just beat it. Ooh. That's okay. Man. Oh, I got him! Oh, yep, hold on, I got him. Alright, stab, pierce, release. Ow, ouch. Okay, I don't got him. Stab, pierce, Alright, now, okay. Ride, okay, hold on. Ow, shit, I had the option to ride the bear. Oh, wow, that sucks. I kept spamming E to ride the bear, and it just wouldn't let me ride it. Yeah, fist fight it until you can mount it. Okay, let's see. Alright, I guess we'll revive. I don't want to use one of my instant revives. I had it. I actually did get the ride prompt, but for some reason it wouldn't let me actually ride the bear. Okay, let's see. Where's that bear at? I can take a second crack at this. Yeah, the bear threw off the... I know, it was... I mean, I could have killed it very easily, but I wanted to ride it, because apparently you can ride it temporarily. But, yeah, you just gotta... Unfortunately, got a lucky hit on me there. Alright, here we go. Now we're in the Frosty Bear Butthole region. I think this is where I just went up. You can use your weapons? But last time I did that, I killed it, though. Yeah, I basically chopped the bear's head off, and I couldn't ride it after that. There we go. Climbing back up. Alright, actually, check. Give me a sec. I need to, here, just stare at this for a second. I gotta check something on my end. La da da dee da doo doo. Give me a second. I manage. Okay, very good. Alright, very good. Okay, we got time. Alright, very good. Sorry, I was just looking at something I had coming up soon. Oh, there it goes. I hate it when you do the super jump and then you just go straight up and then right straight back down again. Where's that bear at? I want round 2 of this bear. Oh. Oop. Come on, bear. I want to shake that bear. Oh. That's a little bit difficult. Let me try a different angle here. Thing is, like, when you do a double jump, it doesn't use your stamina. It uses your, you know, your magic or whatever. Sometimes, if you're already hanging on a wall, it uses stamina to double jump. What's with the frosty edges? It's to let you know that your character's cold, and so you need cold resistance. Now, where's that bear at? Where's that bear at? Damn. Oh, okay, here it is. All right, here we go. So, all right, come here, tough guy. Okay. All right, here we go. I don't. Oh, there we go. Bit me a little bit. Okay, hold on. Oh, I just did like a falcon uppercut. All right, here we go. All right, there we go. Sweet. Yeah, how you like me now, Chad? So remember, if you uppercut a bear, you can ride the bear. All right, so we're going to... Oh, this bear has attacks. Oh, I guess that's my attack. Oop, I don't want to dismount. Does the bear have an attack? Oh, it does have an attack. Okay, cool. Alright, well sweet, we got a bear mount. That'll make this a little easier. Maybe. How long does this last anyways? The bear suit would probably be warm. Yeah. I thought they smelled bad on the outside. Okay, so far the game hasn't tried to teleport me to the mission location, so that's good. Now see what happens if you try and register it at a stable. Oh, I know, I guess that would take a while. Oh, I like how, oh, okay. I'm riding bareback. Alright, starting to get very cold. There's a legendary bear for the mount. Yeah, it's the, I guess that's the, hold on, I guess we gotta go down a little bit. I like this, I got a damn bear mount. This is only like the second kind of mount I've seen in the game. I mostly just had horses the whole time. Okay, alrighty. So let's see. I think this is where it's gonna try to teleport me back to the mission. Alright, let's see. Oh, there it goes. Alright, so yeah, the game cheats a little bit. I'm going for...
and your comrades are waiting.
Okay, so the game doesn't let you see Pyloon or Payloon until you actually beat the mission. Oh, you rode a cow, nice. All right, well, like I said, I got a free trip back to this place because this place. I guess I have to do this. Housekeeping, hello.
You're back. Finally, you've arrived. Myrden is holed up in the fortress atop the mountain.
It's time we set everything right.
Good. Let's wipe out every last one of those bastards.
They must pay for every tear they've caused Payloon. And for Gian as well.
At last, the day has finally come for us to unleash our long overdue fury. What say we strike them once night falls? Torches and battle cries will make up for our meagre numbers. Once their lines break, chaos will ensue. That's when you Greymanes go for Myrden. Leave the rest to us. Of course, it won't be easy. But let us fix our minds on victory.
Get some rest for now. A long battle awaits us tonight.
Oh man, it's another night battle. The last battle was a night battle.
It's time. Let's go.
Fucking finally. Come on then.
Yeah, maybe Yan will shut up for once.
Come on.
Alrighty. So I guess I'd probably end up wearing this armor the whole rest of the game. That sucks though, that you need Abyss artifacts to upgrade your character, but then you also need Abyss artifacts to upgrade your gear. So it's like, what do you want? You know, do you want more health or do you want a stronger shield? It's a shame they make you split the difference.
It's time to reclaim Palu's freedom.
Alright, looks like we gotta put the helmet on. Here we go. Walk. Yeah, my gear's been upgraded quite a bit, but still got a long ways to go. Whew, okay. Whew. Alright, look at this. We got the whole army here. We got Greymanes, we got, I don't know, Jeff Tremaine, you know, all those other folks. Oh, here it is. Oh, it's a standoff. Look at this.
Cliff.
Hey. Watch me. I'm gonna butcher them like dogs.
Well, maybe this is where...
Listen well. Seems like you fuckwits have somehow forgot why you shouldn't mess with the Black Bears. So Mjerdin sent us to help rouse your memories. Remember? That night, kneeling in the dirt, guts spilling out? You squealed like hogs at the slaughter! And the blood. Oh, how it flowed!
Pickfuckers! They're all fucking dead!
Alright, here we go. Charge!
Too late for regrets now, warrior.
Oh, but, oh, okay. That was... That was weird. There we go. Alright, here we go. I think I went the wrong way. Nope. Alright, here we go. Let's see.
You're not walking away from this, cunt.
Oh, missed.
The North has no place.
Look, if I can beat Ludwig, I can fight my way through this. Oh, here we go. Oh, alright, let's see. Alright, there it is. Hold on. Huh. Oh, I cut a tree in half. Good job, me. Oh, there we go.
They're swarming us.
Oh.
To the grave. The North has no place.
Oh, that hurts. Alright, there we go. I cleared those guys out pretty quick. Oh, standing in fire, I think. Whoops. Alright, so let's see.
I live for this.
Me too, buddy, me too. Alright, regroup in Naira. Okay. So I just gotta kind of fight my way through all the... Ow, I got hit. I'm just gonna fly like an eagle. into the cutscene. So this is like the beginning of the game.
You still got it.
Of course.
No killing! Save them for later sport! Run with your tails tucked, just like last time!
Alright, there we go. There you go. Couldn't kill that last guy. Or regroup with Dwayne. Alright, let's see if we can find Dwayne Johnson, The Rock. They balled out with the motion capture. Yeah. Yeah, they went pretty hard on it. There we go. I used my super attack on him. Oh, that kind of hurt. I got something in my eye. I got an eyelash or something fell in my eye. Ah, crap. Yeah, I got something in my eye. Alright, regroup with Unka. Alright, I'll try. Ow. Like how your own body betrays you. It's like, oh, you have an eyelash falling out? Let's have it eject out of your eye, then right back into it. Ow.
You won't get away!
Ow. The guy knocked me down mid-stab.
That's him!
All right. Oh, I'm just getting warmed up. Fight harder.
All right, Jay, give me a sec. Yeah, hold on. God, what's going on? Yeah, I got something in my eye, like an eyelash or something. Ugh. Don't you hate that? Yeah, we're just doing something like, oh, okay. Yeah, like an eyebrow hair just goes, and then boomerangs right back in your eyeball. The one voice actor they have doing every Black Bear sounds like someone from the Night's Watch of Game of Thrones. Yeah, kinda. Yeah, kinda like how the trolls, they use the same voice actor for 90% of the trolls in the game. I don't mind that as much as Spit randomly going down the wrong tube and causing a 10-minute coughing fit. Yeah, really. Would be an unfortunate way to die in battle, having a gnat fly in your eye through the helmet. Yeah, and then you're like, oh, my eye. And then all of a sudden someone puts an axe through your face. Okay, yeah. Oh, God. Yeah, I hate that. There's two things I don't like. It's getting stuff in my eyes and getting cuts on my fingertips. Alright, Yan. Not that Yan really needs the help or deserves it. You know what I mean? He's like, I just want to kill all the time. It's like, okay, have fun. It's like, yeah, you have a constant angry bloodlust. All right, good luck with that.
Die! You fucking cunty bastards!
And there's Jan.
Yeah, exactly. There's Jan. Ow. Okay, regroup with Shane. Yeah, it sucks being cold because you don't have as much stamina. Alright, now let's do this. There, we're gonna cheat a little bit here. Oh, it's. Oh, it block. Oh, it's because I don't have any stamina. Crap. I was about to say, are they blocking me? I was about to say we'll just easy mode this and I'll just fly over there. And if you're like, Cap, you know, you're kind of missing out on a lot of experience points fighting these guys. It's like, yeah, and I'm good.
Gotta do better than that, friends.
All right. Now, who the hell are these guys? Oh. There we go.
I'm still standing.
Had too many of these guys like poking me from behind. Too many dudes poking me from behind. Oh, he's dead.
Get him!
Cliff!
What was that fall?
I've got you! We're almost there!
Alright, here we go. Oh man, I missed. Yeah, they got some of these actual big bear dudes. They hit kind of hard. Alright, down to 32%. Yeah, some of these special moves, having some of these special moves on my sword is actually really helping. Yeah, like the crows and the wind slash.
Can you hold strong?
All right, 4%. All right, that's it. Liberate the Ashclaw slave camp. Done. Two others liberated. Okay, we got it. I didn't know bears could run that fast. This game has that Bethesda jank sometimes. A little bit. Okay, here we go. Find Muradin's whereabouts. Alright. I summon my horse? Like I tried to get away, and I said, nope, you're gonna die.
Go.
This is pretty awesome, yeah. Is there a fast travel spot here? It looks like there's a fast travel. Oh yeah, there it is right there. Oh, hold on. Gotta take out the trash real quick here. Hey, you got an artifact. Nice. There we go, fast travel. Let's see. Alright, I'm still climbing. There's one armored horse by. Yeah, you like it? So how do I open this thing? Oh.
I'll break you in two. Now, in three.
I like how they still trash talk even though you've actively killed them. Okay, here we go. Can you imagine seeing that? I think he's a superhero. Yeah, what's this? Oh.
I'll keep your skull for a troop.
Well, it says there's something here. What's this? What is this? Yeah, see there's like a white marker where I am. Oh, arrows. Hey, free arrows. Sweet. I do see some of these explosive... I think I just saw that guy die. He's like, I'm good. Oh, he's actually not a bad guy. Ah, what do you think this is all about? Alright, the sun's coming up. Alright, here we go. Let's do this. Alright, place and throw. Oh, I missed. I should have thrown it at that guy. Yeah. I wonder why there's a white dot here, but I can't seem to... Oh, it's stones. Oh, okay, it's just stones. You ain't got the stones.
No one will remember
Ow.
the Greymanes.
Alright, leave me alone. I'm busy. Alright, chat, should we save real quick? Hold on, let's save if it'll let me. Let's save. The Lonely Jackals. Alright, okay, game did save. Nice. Dun da da. He's like, as he's dying, at least I'm not a coward. Alright, here it is. Yan's like too angry to die. I think that guy's teeth were knocked out. Did you see that?
Even you have your limits. Here.
Let's make a fucking mug out of Mjolnir's skull. Joel!
Cliff! Finally! I was growing bored.
Fucking Mjolnir! Let's go get us a skull mug. Come on!
No, you handle things here.
You always get to have all the fun.
Yeah, well, send Yen after him. Yeah, why not send Yan after him? He thinks he's a hotshot. Like I said, he's just too angry to die. Oh, more cutscene? More cutscene. Man, I like how I don't actually have to start the battle if I don't want to. I'd be like, you know, we take a little break here. Okay, maybe I should save here. Yeah, we'll save right here. Alright, so this is it. This is the guy, the big bad at the beginning of the game, and we're gonna try... Oh, there's my... Oh, there's... Yeah, this guy is the big bad from the beginning of the game. Your armor's covered in blood, as it should be. The blood of my enemies. Oh, let's see, so where... Oh, do I have to go up? Oh, that's no, we're not going that way. So, do we? I know I can climb, but I feel like I should not have to climb. I guess maybe we climb. I feel like there's something really obvious that I'm missing. Yeah, blood for the blood god. Jerks for the jerk throne. Okay. Oh, there he is. Here, just for laughs. Oh yeah, it doesn't. No effect. Oh, it looks like I unlocked a dude. Like a surging wave. Break through 5 barriers within 15 breaths. Okay. I've done it. Hey, I got a destruction too. That'll be good. Alright, chat. Let's make sure I got some good food for this fight. Let's see. Meat skewers. Let's see. Fish. Yeah, here we go. Braised fish and vegetables. That's plus 280 to health, plus 20 to spirit. That looks pretty good. Doing. Pull the weapons out.
A cockroach to kill, aren't you? Let's end it for real this time.
Oh, come on. Really?
Well, this is a surprise. Never thought I'd get to kill you twice.
Oh, shit. Wait a minute. That's not fair. I'm burning to death over here.
So used to a bug like you.
Alright, heal.
Woo! Why don't you scurry around a bed to keep my food?
This guy's kind of tough. There we go. Got some nice special moves. I like you can eat when you're actively being beat up. Oh! Dude, he gave me like a DDT or whatever it's called. Alright, that's phase 1. No way, did I one-shot this guy?
What? Got something to say? Little cunt.
Yeah, I knew it. I knew there was going to be a second phase.
This is what it means to have power. No one defies me. I get it now.
Oh, there we go. Let's go back in the arena. Yeah, see, I hate it when it does that. It does the boss animation lock on.
You tasted true power at last.
Oh, come on, stupid environmental.
Intoxicating, isn't it?
God, yeah, I don't. God, I just wish. I so wish the camera would stop locking onto the boss. Oh, shit, heal. Heal.
To put the world under my heel.
God damn it, I hate that so much. I wonder if there's a mod that gets rid of that. Yeah, because you see like I'm camera locked onto the boss. I hate that so much. I'm literally losing because of the camera system in the game. They really should get rid of that. Oh. Oh, come on, I've tried to block it. Nope. Oh, this is not good. What's he doing? What's he doing? Oh, I can't see what I'm doing. That hurts a little bit. Oh, come on. Yes, I got stunned and he, like... Alright, here we go.
Stupid fucker.
Yeah, does this guy have a third phase?
His head.
Oh, what?
Go on, you cunts! You fuckers! A sack of gold to whoever takes his head. Took him down! Tear the bastard limb from limb! Useless bastard! Die! Anyone? Finish him now! Destroy him! More! I just needed more! A little more power and he'd be dealt with! Ah!
We've lost Payloon. What's the plan now?
One-armed Ludwig. I like they say one-armed Ludwig. God, they kind of use that trope a bit too much in this game. It's like, oh, you defeat the boss. Oh, but wait, he gets away. Oh, you defeat the boss. Oh, wait, but he gets away. Oh, you defeat the boss. Oh, maybe this guy's actually dead. Nope, he actually got away. So they use that trope a bit too much in this game. My gosh, like the last 3 or 4 bosses were like that, right? You beat them, then they get away.
Cliff.
Die Hard syndrome, yeah.
The battle? A victory. You need more rest. Your wounds are severe.
What happened to Mjordan?
He fled. East. We'll deal with the rest. Rest up. And leave Ludwig to me.
I'm very growly because I'm big.
Alright, Brianto, speak with Unka. Okay, so this is it. This is our first time getting to play as this guy. Stow weapon. So I'm assuming this guy only uses two-handed weapons. I'm assuming he's like an orc or a troll? I don't know, is he an orc or a troll? I know you have goblins and trolls in this game. Like, what is he? Why is he so dreamy for an orc? Redgar says, I really hate this fight coming up. Oh, gosh.
You're new here, aren't you?
Just a smidge. Alright, let's take a look. Let's see what kind of gear this guy's got. He's not wearing a helmet. Not sure he wears helmets. Does he wear helmets? Can we give him a helmet? Looks like you can't wear any of that stuff. Let's see. Two-handed. He has the Orc Blaster, a ranged weapon. Ooh. Ashen Wolf's leather armor has lightning resistance. It's level 4. Okay, so yeah, this guy's gear has some lightning resistance, so that's nice. Leather cloak. He's got the Axiom bracelet, because that would probably break the game if he didn't. So he's got small cannonballs, and I have a whole crap load of cannonballs. So yeah, bullets, but I have small cannonballs. Yeah, I've got 45 of them. Good luck on fight. Hey, to be fair, chat, hey, where are my props at? I one-shotted that boss. You know, I one-shotted that boss fight. You know, fighting Ludwig, it took me like 14 tries, but I actually one-shotted that boss. So, yeah, of course, you know, fighting Ludwig compared to that guy was a cakewalk. I mean, sorry, fighting that guy compared to Ludwig was kind of a cakewalk. Yeah, thank you, Khadgar. Yeah, nobody said nothing about me one-shotting that boss.
Yeah,
I didn't even have to use a resummon or redo. All right, Logan, have a good night, buddy. Thank you for sticking around for at least the last boss fight. Okay, well, I guess we're playing as Uker and the Duker now. Yeah, exactly. We only celebrate failure here, right? It's less fun if you succeed. Like we plan on you failing. All right, let's do this. Rats everywhere. Okay. I like how his whistle sounds the exact same as the other guy's whistle. Why does he have like an ambulatory tattoo on his chest? You see that? He's got big orc nips. Oh, Ludwig is worse in one-armed mode with this orc dude. Took me 10 tries. Okay, so we're fighting Ludwig. You suck. So we're fighting Ludwig then, not Myanmar or whatever his name is. Myrden. Yeah. Okay. Num 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 num. I've got some birdie num nums. I like how he's summoned by horse just to run away. Yeah, so this guy, oh, he doesn't have the same special. Yeah, he can't fly. So I guess we gotta be careful with how we do this dude or use this dude. Wait, can we fast travel at least? Okay, yeah, we can fast travel. Screw this. Yank. I'm sorry, Burma, right. I've been wanting to rewatch the 4th Rambo movie. That movie's pretty awesome. It was much better than the last one. Last one, he was fighting like Mexican drug gangs, and it just wasn't as good. It's like Rambo 1 and 2 were awesome. 3 was pretty good. It was a bit over the top. Rambo 4 was great. Rambo 5 was kind of... You can always go looking for that... Oh, that's right. Now, I've been saving a sword for this guy. Probably in my stash. Oh, look at this. Oh, we got a new sword. It's called Melted Ambition. Okay, so it has attack power 17, critical rate 0. Attack speed is 2. But it has something called Ground Surge. Oh yeah, look at that. Press left mouse and right mouse to use Ground Surge. Consumes additional spirit. Shatters the ground in a frontal cone to deal damage. That's cool. I like that. Melted Ambition. But this guy can't use it, so... Yeah, that might be... Wait, is it gear-based? Is it gear-based to get that? It is gear-based. So what I could do is I could take that and put it in my current sword. Rambo 4 was pretty hardcore and good action slap. It was, yeah, that movie was brutal. I saw that movie in the theater, even though I'm only 21. But, yeah, that just, God, when he starts hacking people to bits and he gets on that machine, he goes like, just like cutting people out. Oh, that movie was awesome. Very, very, that movie's rad. We should watch that for Sunday movie night tonight. Or not tonight, on Sunday night. Like I said, I would be streaming tomorrow, but I'm actually having dinner with some family who are visiting from out of town. Let's see. Oh, Sienna. Sienna has a bounty for looting Payloon's ancient relics. She sports a half-tied hairstyle accented with a headband. Bounty will be paid to anyone who apprehends her and brings her to the constabulary. However, only half the bounty will be awarded if killed instead of captured alive. Yeah, they want her captured alive so they can kill her and have more fun. Is Melted Ambition... Wow. Holy crap. That guy's rude.
I'm here to help.
Call me a twat face. Yeah, that throat where he's like, yeah, he's like, rah, 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 rah. Yeah, that movie's pretty awesome. I'd love to watch it again. Yeah, but the one after that, the one, yeah, where he's fighting like the Mexican cartel, yeah, that one just wasn't as good. I don't know, it's kind of predictable. I mean, go figure, it's a Rambo movie. But, yeah, it's like 80-year-old Rambo. Wolf has a bounty on his head for throwing filth onto others' walls and deliberately defiling the town. He is currently disguising himself by donning wild boar hide and masquerading as a boar. A bounty will be paid to anyone who captures the bounty target and brings them to the constabulary. However, only half the bounty will be awarded if killed instead of captured alive. Now, it's funny because this guy looks like, was it from Demon Slayer? Kind of looks like that. Yeah. So, alright. Okay, let's see. Now, I did say I was gonna... Oh, can I steal these? Can I oh, yeah, I would be stealing. Yeah, like I said, I think I'm gonna stop doing bounties because you make so little for them, and then they can really chew up a lot of time. I spent an entire stream doing bounties once, and it chewed up a lot of time.
Ah, there's one of your comrades.
Comrade.
The Jackals.
Unka, we've gathered some leads. People say they spotted the Jackals prowling around. They're likely holed up somewhere close.
But the strange thing is, there's not a single black bear to be found.
Because he killed them all.
It seems to me they've stopped working together.
Yeah.
That makes sense, seeing as only jackals remain in the area.
Who knows what they're scheming?
So, what do you think, Unka? What do we do?
What do we do?
Can't just hunt down one and not the other, eh?
Well, if they've really split up, all the better for us, eh? You lot take Myrden, we'll go after Ludwig. No need to waste too many of ours on a pack of fucking jackals, is there?
No. You go after Myrden. Ludwig's mine.
Mine?
Suit yourself.
Okay, Ludwig's whereabouts. Investigate the location where the Jackals were last seen. Alright. So Ludwig was part of the Jackals faction, and Myrden was part of the Black Bears. I see. Oh wait, so he... Oh, okay, so he does have double jump? Okay, so he does have double jump, but he can't fly. Yeah, he can't fly like the other dude can fly. I stay fly, until I die, I don't hear like 3-6 Mafia. Alright. Demon Slayer, his name starts with an S or a Y. Yeah, Steve or Yezvolt. Yeah, Israel, welcome. Do you have to fly, but not to walk on air? Yeah, exactly. I gotta kill this guy. Oh. I was about to say I was gonna chop this dude's head off.
Are you alright?
Greymane! Oh, the jackals just came out of nowhere. Tore the place apart. Scared me half to death. I crawled like a dog. Just to get out alive.
Calm yourself. You're safe now.
Solomon's Shade. My legs still won't stop shaking.
Were any missing a hand?
Yeah, one of them stood out, had a bloody stump for a hand. Was still swinging his sword like mad. Never seen anything like it.
Did you see where he went?
No, I was too busy hiding. Too scared to look.
Alrighty, here we go. Alright, track Ludwig. Alright, so we got the dudes. It's an axe, arrow. I'll take that arrow. Take that arrow. Okay, so we need to find the path. Oh, maybe we'll take that axe. Might axe around who actually needs an axe. Okay, strangers. Oh, Foliage is going nuts in this scene. Yeah, it's very windy. Yeah, it's always a bit windy in this game. Yeah, this game brought to you by Taco Bell and their new bean burrito recipe. Well, I don't get it. What are we supposed to do now? It says track Ludwig. But I'm not, usually we get some kind of lit up dudes, you know? Are we supposed to follow the trail of blood or like the trail of pee or... Ich weiß nicht, mein Freunde. Ja. Ja, wo bist Ludwig? Let's see. Er ist nicht hier. Yeah. I don't know. How do we dig like underground? Do I have to smash? Yeah, now I know I could go for a taco myself. I've been trying to stay away from Taco Bell, man. I'm trying to lose some weight. I've been pretty good. I've lost about 5 pounds so far. I got about another 20 pounds to go, you know. Yeah. Oh yeah, Israel. Yeah. I was listening to that in my car the other day. Let's see. It's interesting to think that those guys won an Oscar. Yeah, they did some of the songs on the Hustle and Flow soundtrack and ended up winning an Oscar. Oh, good for them. I don't know if they ever won any Grammys, but yeah, they did win an Oscar. Interesting stuff. Okay, chat, I don't know what to do. Do we have to, like, pick up dead guys? So we pick up a dead guy. Maybe there's like a, I don't know, maybe like a post-it note? You know, leave a post-it note? Okay, do we like precision, maybe kick this guy a little bit? Hold on. There we go. Just keep him on his toes. I've been eating salads and tortilla wraps, really good. The only thing I've ate in the past 2 days. Yeah, you know, just, man, I tell you what, man, it gets, when you try dieting, you start to remember, like, how much it sucks being hungry all the time. I found an apple. But that's a poison apple. Okay, sometimes I have a bad habit of, this guy's got a charge shot? Oh, precision aim. Charge shot. Oh, that's a charge shot? Wow, that's awesome. Dude, he's like Barrett from Final Fantasy. Let's stow that. I've not been hungry, just that, and coffee. You know, I wish, wouldn't that be great if you could just not be hungry? It's like, oh, I just don't want to feel hungry anymore. I'll eat when I need to eat. Yeah, just something. I don't know what I'm doing wrong here. Usually when you have the lantern out, oh, maybe we do, let's try this. Ah, that's what I needed to do. Ah, I thought the lantern was supposed to do that, but... okay. Sorry, it took me so long to figure that one out. I do get hungry, though. Is this a cave? Oh, hold on. Look at this. So they were here. Gosh, looks like a bomb went off. Oh, here we go. Alright, so this is my first time fighting with this guy.
You're nothing but Gian's lapdogs.
Let's see how hard this guy hits. And that massive jump kick didn't even kill that guy. Let's get out of this pit. I don't have to fight in the pit if I don't want to. Hold on. Alright. You know, it looks like he's strong, but man, his hits don't actually hit very hard. Yeah, like, look at that. That didn't even kill that guy. Ow. Ow. Man, Unka's kind of like all show and no go, you know what I mean? Hey, it's just, he's kind of like a wrecking ball of only kind of sort of weakness. Ow.
You remind me of my cheating wife!
I bet she looks the same. Yeah, like what is this attack he's got? Yeah, it doesn't actually hit that hard. It's a bit unfortunate. Okay, so we have to track this guy. Yeah, that's surprisingly not strong. Ooh, chewy rice cakes. We gotta save that for a special occasion. Alright, let's eat some dried fish. Did you buy any skills? A few, yeah. But, again, this is my first time being this guy, so... I don't know if this guy has any passive health regen. Oh, yeah, looks like he does. Hold on, let's see. I need the... Look. No, I need the tracking thing. Hold on, put that away, and then... Come on, come on. Here, do it. Do the tracking thing. There it goes. Am I not going the right way, or? Like I said, this guy's like surprisingly not very strong. Yeah, this attack is kind of annoying because it's like a short attack instead of an area attack. There we go.
Family awaits me at home.
Oh, let's see if we can search the stranger. Light copper pouch. His dual axe is better than this one-handed thing isn't great. Alright, track Ludwig. Okay, so we killed a bunch of dudes there. Let's go to the path, and then we... Is it just me? Oh wait, hold on. Let's see. Looks like we gotta go this way. Sorry if I haven't. Oh wait, hold on. Let's see. How do you do the oh, it's the lantern. Yeah, hold on. The lantern's shining, but I can't see what was supposed to be here. I have to be honest, I thought this guy was going to be more awesome. Are you able to dual wield with him now, or do you have to find one-handed axes? Yeah, he doesn't. I don't have any one-handed axes. I would need to find a one-handed axe. Okay, maybe go down here. Oh. Yeah, there's something I'm supposed to be able to see down here, but, oh, this guy kind of sucks at this. So. Oh, they give you 2 axes when you switch to him? Let's see. These Becker axe? I'm pretty sure I picked these up myself. Hey, let me ask you a question. No other ones? Okay. Let's see. Oh, here we go. Oh, yeah, these. Yeah. Because, yeah, well, it's a shame, though, because this is a level 5 axe. But, yeah. Oh, hold on. Let's see. Melted Ambition. These don't have any things. So if he could dual wield swords, that would be kind of nice, because then we could have him, oh, that's okay, yeah, Cliff has got his other sword. Okay, that's annoying. Just, yeah, it'd be great if I could give him Cliff's sword plus this Melted Ambition. Oh, man. Okay, well, I guess we'll try... let's see. Dual axes, but these guys don't have any... Come on, game. One of the things that pisses me off to no end about this game is the concept that you can't just click and drag because the game was designed for controller. I should be able to just, like, click and drag or, you know, this. It's like, I want to... Alright, let's see. Discard. I don't want to discard it. I just want to stop using it. And then... There it goes, finally. There's a lot of stuff about this game that's really annoying. It's like, it's weird. It's just, it's really fun until it gets really annoying. And then once you get past the annoying stuff, it gets really fun again. Chad, am I doing something wrong here? Because the lantern's lighting up, but I'm not seeing anyone. I'm not seeing the story stuff. Inventory boss was defeated. I hate this whole thing. This, like, subgrouping thing. I hate it with a passion. It's like, stop it. Doesn't work very well. Complain more. Brr. Alright, I give up. It's probably nothing. Have to squint a little harder. Yeah, hold on. Oh, that's a lot cooler. It'd be a lot cooler if you did. I have some gears. I could put some gears in these axes. Let's see, we're still tracking the guy. I like how he just jiggles the axe a little bit. What do you think, chat? Do you think we should go dual axes for the boss fight? No, he doesn't have a helmet, which is a bit annoying as well. Maybe we could have him put on the Visione. Yeah. It's just, this game was designed for controllers, so a lot of, you know, really obvious keyboard and mouse stuff isn't built into the game. It's almost like they made this game for console, and then... Who are these guys? Stellan. What do you think about Sword and Shield? Well, Marvelorian, that's what I've been using. I've been using Sword and Board for Cliff the entire game. This is my first time getting to use Unka. We'll just call him Oompa Loompa. So, but yeah, I don't know. I've never tried dual wielding axes before, so this is my first time. Be gentle. Marvelorian, it's my first time. Playing console, the controls are still annoying. I know, it's I guess... Is that Yan? No, who is this? Why... Okay, he's limping, so... Oh, it looks like there might be a fast travel spot here. Yeah, can this guy even wear a helmet, or is he just too cool for school, you know? Those jackals? I think those are jackals. Some sort of shield this week, but seems pretty good. Oh, some sort of shield. Yeah, I've been mostly using sword and shield. Okay, so chat, do we go try to find this guy? Punish the wounded jackal. Okay, so... One more sword. Was I supposed to hit that guy?
This.
Shame. Was hoping that took your head.
Okay, now he doesn't have all those.
See the little gift I left on the road. They should be grateful.
Man, I want that guy's sword.
I spare you of wretched servitude.
Alright, there we go. Oh, come on, I dodged.
I'll give you the same gift I gave them.
Yeah, Unka's just not as strong as he looks.
I can't wait to see Cliff's face.
Probably because his gear isn't upgraded. Hold on, let's try something.
Send him ahead of his precious pet orc.
Alright. Well, if that cannon worked, it was kind of fun to use. Alright, so far so good. Oh, heal. Let's do a little more healing. Oh, damn, I used my really good heal too soon. Oh, damn, missed. Oh, what is that? What is that? He's got some kind of special move where he shoots multiple dudes? Come on. Come on, I need you to stop using the cannon. Stop using the cannon. How do I turn the cannon off? It's not turning off. Shit, the cannon's not turning off. Is it off now? He's just farming the shit out of me because I can't turn the cannon off. There it goes, finally. God, I must have pressed Q 18,000 times just then. It wouldn't turn off. I don't know what was going on there, but it just would not turn off. Yeah, that sucks. I lost a lot of food just then because the cannon wouldn't turn off. Oh shit. Let's see. There we go. Stamina. God, he's almost there. He just has a couple more hits. Come on, dude. He's just got a couple more hits. Alright, there we go.
Any last words?
Well, nothing I say is gonna change your mind, is it? Njordin, he promised me all of Payloon if I removed an obstacle for him. So the Jackals could finally outshine the Greymaids. Does it look familiar?
You had a hand in Jian's death.
Payloon would have become mine. If you fuckers had just stayed away. Mine. Forever!
Not worth listening to your rambling.
Chat, for those of you who can hear this, Twitch ran a Twitch ads literally right when I did that fight. So, God. Oh, that really sucks. Yeah, for those of you who are not subscriber, well, it doesn't matter, yeah. There's a lot of people right now, I didn't see it, I was in the middle of a boss fight, right? But, yeah, Twitch decided to run ads right when I started that boss fight, so like, everybody who's not a subscriber just totally missed that. Okay, well, at least this guy's finally dead. But, hey, that's 2 bosses I one-shotted, so that's not bad. Yeah, he was a lot less annoying the second time, because he didn't have those, electric orbs. Redgar says, how did you make that look easy? Well, I just a lot of dodging, you know? Dodge, 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 dodge. Big Man says, but yeah, notes here? Notes about what? Yeah. That sucks. Yeah, just literally right when I started that boss fight, Twitch started running Twitch ads. Oh, a new patch just dropped. Okay, interesting. Any, is it a big one, or small, or big, or small? Is it big? Is it small? Okay, let's put this away. They added what you wanted, the push-button win video game option. This patch adds the headgear visibility option, private storage capacity expansion up to 1,000 slots, depending on the Greymaids camp expansion level. I think that's fair. Headgear visibility. Oh, you mean the ability? You know, I was fine wearing a helmet. You could dodge a wrench, you could dodge a boss. Yes. Okay, yeah, I don't know. I think I'm... The big thing is I like turning the helm off for cutscenes, but I like having it on normally. Additionally, for those who prefer the previous movement controls, a movement controls option has been added, along with further control-related improvements. Really? There are people who actually liked the previous control scheme? That's fascinating. Okay, let's see. What do we got here? It says there's loot here, but I'm not seeing it. Yeah, it says there's loot right here, but I can't see it. Alrighty. Okay, well, that's good to know, but yeah, so, God, Ludwig gave me such a hard time, but yeah, the last 2 bosses, I was able to one-shot them. So, either I'm getting better, or maybe they just made those bosses too easy. I don't know, something. Yeah, like I said, the concept that, like, you can't teleport until you finally stop moving is a bit silly. There we go. Who are the crazy people who like the other controls? I still complain to this day that the controls sometimes don't feel responsive enough. When you hear me, it's like I definitely blocked, or I was literally holding block when that guy hit me. Just, yeah, it still doesn't feel responsive. It almost feels like there's baked-in delay for some reason. Oh, the cat can find the loot. Oh, okay. You know, for some reason, I thought Unka couldn't summon my pet cat. Alright, well, I keep forgetting this guy can't fly, you know? So... Let's see, there should be... Oh, a snake in the tall grass. Oh, Patrick! Anyone here named Patrick? Because I found your bounty. This guy's bounty is 4 silver. This is why bounties are absolutely not worth it. Let's see. The following options are available to choose from: always show, show in combat, hide in cutscenes, always hide. Woohoo! Now that's what I was looking for. Additionally, a feature to hide weapons shown on the character's back, which many players have requested, is also planned to be added in the near future. Cool. Yeah, bacon delay. Patrick has a bounty on his head for pickpocketing several townspeople in Pyloon. His face is notably red, as if he were drunk. A bounty will be paid to anyone who captures the bounty target and brings them to the constabulary. However, only half the bounty will be awarded if killed, blah blah blah. Could you double jump just before you hit the ground? Yeah, level 0 user. That's why double jump is not great in this game. Because you jump, and then to double jump, your character is traveling downwards when the double jump kicks in. Most games don't do it that way. It's like you jump, and when you hit the apex, you can jump again. But this game, you jump, and then your character is falling down, and then can jump again. And that just feels very weird. It's like the devs don't understand what makes double jump awesome. I mean, it's good for climbing mountains still, but the double jump doesn't feel good control-wise, and it doesn't, again, it's weird that it double jumps when you're on the downward trajectory, not the upward trajectory. So, again, a lot of weird design decisions for this game. Because you should be able to jump, and when you hit the apex of your jump, then double jump. But you have, literally, it's like your character has to fall down before the double jump kicks in. It's very strange. Not the optimal way to implement double jump. But I'm glad double jump is in the game. Alright, now we can activate the cliff bar. To be fair, Redgar, you know, they did nerf some of the bosses, so maybe... I don't know, because, I mean... You know, Ludwig gave me such problems, but the last 2 bosses, I just kept dodging.
Unka, you hear? Everyone wanted parting words with Gian down there.
Oh. Oh. Like the chants in the background. It's a real humdinger of a grave for Gian. Wish I'd turn the music up for this. In my silly outfit.
Hey, good to see you.
There you are.
Yes, I wish I'd taken my headset off. Thank you for ruining the immersion, Steam. So, okay. All right, reconstructing Payloon. You can prepare to reconstruct Payloon by starting the Reconstructing Payloon quest. This process involves mission dispatches and construction phases, which naturally lead into the next stage of development. If you run into any uncertainties, simply follow the quest objectives to tackle each mission one by one. But yeah, like I said, you have those cutscenes, and you know, I start grabbing, but double jump sucks, dodging sucks, Unka sucks. But then you have these like really epic cutscenes, right? You know, and like some of the battles are pretty awesome. So it's, you know, it just, yeah, God, that's the duality of this game. It's like the control stuff is terrible, but the rest of the game is awesome, more or less. So it's a weird duality. Yeah, I wish I'd taken my helmet off for that, but that's okay. Oh, looks like I was given something. Okay, so that was it. So chat, we actually did beat chapter 6. Was that chapter 6 or chapter 7? That was chapter 7, so yeah, now we are now into chapter 8. So that's good. I actually was hoping we would beat chapter 7 today. So awesome. You have reclaimed Payloon, yet Muradin remains at large. Consult Torstein to plan your next steps and gather any available intelligence on where the traitor might be hiding. Ashen Steps. Only four parts of this quest chain, so good stuff. Only like 4.5% of players on Xbox have the achievement for completing Chapter 7. Yeah, I mean, see, that's just it, too. It's like, if you focus on just playing the story, you know, it doesn't take too long to get through. We've been basically did a chapter a day for the last 2 or 3 days. But the thing is, then your character starts to get a little under-geared, right? Because they you know, kind of need to do more than just the story to get better gear. So yeah, I can imagine there's probably, I don't know, billions of people who probably haven't gotten to this chapter yet. So, well, I don't know. They said they've sold over 4 million copies of the game, so that's pretty awesome for them. Again, if you ballpark, you know, about $50 per copy, they've made at least like $300 billion, you know, so math was never a strong suit. So, actually, I say that I was in the math team when I was younger. Yeah, math is definitely a use it or lose it kind of thing as far as I'm concerned. Okay. All right, now it said I got a couple things. Let's see. So we got Hungering Fang. Ignir. So a two-handed weapon. It came with attack, critical rate, and attack. Nothing special. Its attack level is 24, which is pretty good, but that's a two-handed weapon, and it's only 4 higher than my standard one-handed weapon. Yeah, so Wolf's Fang right now is 20. Plus, I've got Melted Ambition, which we could probably upgrade maybe a little bit. Oh, here it is. Soulless Plate Armor. That's unequipable by me, so who's this for? Is that for Damien, or is that for Unka? I'm assuming that's for Unka. Unka Dunka. $120 Canadian for the deluxe edition. In the words of Morgan Freeman, you either get busy side questing or you get busy dying. Yes. What movie is that from? What's that from? You either get busy side questing or you get busy dying. I don't know what that is. And then I got Catanan Leather. Oh, it's from Shawshank Redemption. I think that movie is still listed as the highest rated movie ever on IMDb. IMDb.com, as it's called. Yeah, I kind of prefer playing as Cliff, to be honest. All right, let's see. Simple poster. Harry's poster. Let's take a look. You're a Harry wizard. Seeking a good courier to deliver items. I've finished repairing the villagers' tools. Every object I've touched is now sturdy and ready for long-term use. It is now time for the ritual of returning them to their owners. I'm looking for someone who can deliver them quickly and accurately. You will be well compensated for your efforts. Harry the Blacksmith of Payloon. That sounds like busy work. I'll do that over the weekend. One of the most perfect movies ever made, in my opinion. Well, yeah, I mean, that's just it. So let's pause. Let's save. If we're going to do anything, we're going to save. So again, I try not to do story. I might play a little bit of this over the weekend, but I won't do any story missions, but I might do some side quests, and I'll recap them if there's anything interesting. I'll recap, you know, that's what I'm good at. Your soul belongs to God, but your ass belongs to me, yes. Alright, so let's do this. We'll pause. Oh, take just a quick mental break. That was a lot of battling. Yeah, we went through 2 major battles, three boss fights. Yeah, we did Ludwig, Myanmar, and Ludwig, one-armed Ludwig, who got an axe in the face. All right, let's go to IMDb. Yeah, IMDb.com, Internet Movie Database. All right, so let's see. God, they're just casting that woman in everything now. God, yeah, but another movie featuring Zendaya. God, you ever wonder why certain people just get cast a lot? I mean, she's not a bad actress, but God, I don't understand why she's being cast in so much stuff these days. That's just me, though. It's my opinion. Remember, opinions are like buttholes. Everyone has one, and they're all delicious. Did you see Darkhaven met their funding goal on Kickstarter, but someone had created multiple accounts and pledged a combined $65,000 that they never intended to pay? Why people do this, I don't know, but they chose to move forward, and it looks like the game will continue development. Wait, what? Darkhaven, is that a D&D thing, or is that a Warhammer 40K thing? Because I think it's in both. What, I don't know, Bingman, link me to the Kickstarter. You've kind of piqued my curiosity. All right, so let's go to, let's say, I don't know, Tombstone, which is a random movie. Tombstone. Okay, so this movie is, out of every movie ever made listed on IMDb, it's actually 452. So let's go to popularity. Let's see, most popular movies of all time. Let's see, sort by ranking. Let's see. Is this? Where is this? Is this? Yeah, this must be like ranking most popular movies.
Hello there.
General Kenobi. Look, I'm starting to recognize it's Goonie here. No, wait a minute. No, I need to find the top 100 movies of all time. Sort by, let's see. Yeah, because this is like popularity. Like I guess you could say recent popularity, most popular movies. We need to go to the highest rated movies. So we probably have to go to the rating, not the ranking. Because there's 2 different things. Yeah, you have the popularity ranking and then the IMDb ranking. So let's see. Where is that list? Come on. Watch list, sign in, menu. Let's see. Oh yeah, here we go. Top 250 movies. Yeah, so still at number 1 by quite a large margin is The Shawshank Redemption, which was based on a Stephen King story. And then, yeah, typical Godfather. It's crazy that The Dark Knight is in the 3rd position at 9.1. It's interesting. I mean, it's a good movie. I saw that movie. I think I've seen that movie probably about 10 times. And yeah, but anyways, but yeah, so Shawshank Redemption is first, The Godfather, of course, second, Dark Knight in third, Godfather Part 2, number 4, 12 Angry Men still in the top 10. Lord of the Rings Return of the King won multiple Oscars. Schindler's List also won some Oscars, if I'm not mistaken. Fellowship of the Bling, Pulp Fiction, and The Good, Bad, and the Ugly round out your top 10. But yeah, Shawshank Redemption still in the lead of highest rated movies of all time. One movie I love that most people hate is Waterworld with Kevin Costner. I've never seen that movie fully front to back. I've only ever caught snippets of it. So, Gone Streaking, more like Goon Streaking, right? You know, Goonie saying. So, all right, let's take a look at one more thing here. We'll get back to the game. So let's see here. Okay, so pledged $527,947. Let's just say $528,000 out of a $500,000 goal. But someone, oh yeah, Darkhaven. Oh yeah, the Diablo clone. Not to be mean, but yeah. So wait, so somebody fake pledged $65,000? How? Where did you see? Did they make a statement about that? Hold on, comments, creator, campaign. Oh yeah, updates. Let's see. Moving forward, Kickstarter. This is May 20th. Let's see. Okay. Oh yeah, here it is. Follow up on Kickstarter funding status. We verified that at least $65,000 in pledges were almost certainly insincere and won't be collected. We've been in touch with Kickstarter and they've given us the option to either keep the funds raised or cancel this campaign and refund all pledges. If we choose the latter, we plan to relaunch a new, better optimized campaign in a few months. We are taking a few more days to consider the best course of action. Our main goal is to provide the best value and the best experience for you, our dedicated community. As we've said before, the team is committed to continuing work on Darkhaven and putting it into your hands. We'll update you as soon as we have more news. Feel free to ask questions. So how do you even do that? Amber Turd pledged. Yeah, how do you pledge $65,000 in fake pledges? Because yeah, I think you have to have a credit card on hand, don't you? It's always very personal, those lists. Well, this isn't like one person's. Yeah. I mean, one thing is Janet and right. It's it's like, okay, some guy from Newsreel or some guy from Fandango's like, this is the top 100 films of all time. That's just one person's opinion, or even like, it's like, okay, hey, it's what's that garbage group that it's like God, what is it? Oh God, what is it? It's that website consortium. They have like a whole bunch of just garbage websites. Oh, why am I blanking? I think it starts with a B. Blaz or Blitz or Blaze or Barf or something like that. But yeah, what's that? Anyways, it's just a whole, I don't know. God, that's gonna bug me. I think they own Jezebel and I think they own. Oh, BuzzFeed. Yeah, BuzzFeed. B-Jeff. No, it's BuzzFeed. BuzzFeed, they have just a whole bunch of just garbage websites. But anyways, yeah, they just crank out top 10 lists and anything that can get you to click on. But what the difference is with IMDb is this is based on votes from real people, real accounts. Could somebody maybe game the system a little bit? Sure. But, I mean, the things that they have listed, these are like, a lot of them are Oscar-winning films, and so it kind of makes sense. Fight Club was extremely popular. Inception was very, very good. Star Wars. I think Star Wars, a few Star Wars films are, I think, in the top 20, maybe top 10, 15, maybe. But yeah, so this isn't like some list that some Joe Schmo, Captain Jerkface put together. This is based on millions of votes and reviews. So it's like on Metacritic. You know how there's like the professional reviewers and then the community votes. IMDb kind of works in the same way, where it's like it's all community driven. Yeah, BuzzFeed makes money through volume. Yeah, it's quantity, not quality. I mean, they own some websites that admittedly I read from time to time, but BuzzFeed as a company, their entire business model is cranking out as much garbage as possible every single day. So yeah, it's about quantity, not quality. A lot of just fluff and clickbait. So the number you're looking for is they made around 150 million. Oh, you mean the Crimson Desert folks? I gotcha. Yeah, it's slop. Yeah, they're literally a slop generation company. They probably use a lot of like AI stuff just to generate garbage articles at this point. Yeah, so, anyways, all right, let's get back to the game. Let's see, what do we got? We've got Cliff. I like how Cliff is still filthy. Oh, let's see. I guess we got another thing here. We got some odd. It's like I just rescued all of Payloon, and now we're taking odd jobs. We're doing some deliveries, maybe some medieval Uber Eats. So. Yeah, 10 things to always keep under your desk. Number 6 will blow your mind. Yeah, literally a stick of dynamite. Yeah, no, it's BuzzFeed. Yeah, BuzzFeed's just garbage internet. Their business is almost literally garbage internet. Looking for someone to gather insect-repelling flowers. Lately, bugs have been swarming around the meat, making storage a real problem. No matter how many times I drive them off, they return in no time, leaving me to wrestle with them all day. I've heard that strongly scented flowers, known to repel insects, bloom around the village. If you could bring me some, I'll reward you with fresh meat. Yeah, dude, it's literally just busy work after we just, rescued all of Payloon. Escape from LA/LA would make for a great TV series. Someone interviewed John Carpenter recently talking about some of those movies, and he says he doesn't like watching his own films, but he acknowledges that some of the films that he made are very popular, which you figure, duh, right? But it's interesting that him and sometimes other directors, they're like, yeah, I watch a film once, I go to the premiere, and then I can't watch it because then they start nitpicking their own work. That's like me. I watch my VODs sometimes just to see if maybe like audio levels are weird, but yeah, I don't know. I can kind of understand. It's like, I don't know. I don't want to watch my own stuff.
Come, walk with me.
Okay, so rebuilding everything. Imagine thousands of people killing thousands of people.
It took far too long to reclaim our land. I just wish Jian was a...
Hold on, let's take my helmet off in case there's another cutscene.
His will still lives on, as it must.
This Jian guy was pretty popular.
There's no doubt about that. I'll be taking charge of Payloon for now. There's plenty that needs fixing. Homes in ruin, walls in shambles, fields gone to dust.
This game looks amazing, doesn't it?
Better than just sitting on them. With time, Payloon will be standing proud again. I don't know if Dwayne's told you this, but he's planning to stay and help rebuild. Because of Ludwig? Aye. Guilt still hangs heavy on him. He'll get the town ready to welcome back its residents. I've no doubt he's the best person for the job.
And
the Jackals are done. They all scattered quick as Ludwig fell. But the Black Bears are the real problem. For Payloon to be rid of them, we need to take down Muirden.
Murder.
We know where he's headed. We should press the advantage while we have it.
Another boss fight.
It's time to finish this bear hunt. It seems Muirden's fled to Demonis. Interesting. We found signs the Black Bears are moving that way as well. Naira and Andrew are looking into it, so we should know more soon.
This game is awesome. Time to rest, right, exactly.
I've got something to give you.
Is it a blowy?
What is it? A letter. Given to me by a mysterious woman clad all in white. Asked me to give it to you, and the time was right.
Uh-huh.
And this, I wanted to give you myself.
A reach around.
Is this Jian's journal? Found it in the fortress. I thought you should have it.
I'm still covered in blood.
Thanks.
Spank. All right. Oh, there's a white kitty cat. Oh, before we read the letter, let's pet the kitty cat. Yeah, long-haired cat. Ah. Oh, there are a lot of kitty cats in this game. Oh, look at that. A big floofy cat. All right, cat. Here, you and I are going to take a bath together. Here we go. There you go. Cat's going for a swim. I'm just washing all the blood off my armor here. All right, come on, get. There we go. Oh, I think I'm... Oh, there we go. Yeah, see? See, cat? We took a... my armor's still bloody, though. What the heck? Why is my armor still bloody? Keep thinking of the Family Guy episode. Oh, okay. Ouch. They're like, and that's the guy who saved Payloon? He tried to drown a cat just now. You're in for some Chinese takeaway. That does... Look, when you're hungry, everything sounds good. That's interesting that I couldn't wash all the blood off, though, just then. How do you get all the blood off? Alright, screw this. Let's do this. Let's see. A letter. Ooh, an abacus. Let's see. Is this the letter? Oh, yeah. Jian's journal. Let's use it. The report from Demonis is troubling. Since the news of the brutal purge of House Thoril's loyalists, I've felt the need to watch Demonis with great care. Fortunately, it seems I was correct to think Caliburn's bloody uprising will not stay within their palace. I cannot shake the sense that our borders are being tested by subtle provocations, and he was right. Whether they are merely gauging out response or preparing for an invasion, I cannot yet say. The era of peace is fading. Have we been too complacent? Perhaps their influence already reaches deep within Payloon. Now, more than ever, we must strengthen trustworthy alliances. We must be ready for the coming storm.
All right, mate.
Oh, what? Oh, excuse me. I'm busy reading. Okay. Yeah. Where's this dude's letter at? Harry's poster, Tyrion's poster. Let's see. Is it, Megu's letter, who hails from the eastern continent. Ah, we're gonna head to the east. My name is Megu, and I hail from the eastern continent across the sea. While traveling here with my sister, we were attacked and now find ourselves in grave danger. So I send this letter in haste. White Crow has promised to deliver it, so I write with the hope that it reaches you safely. Please do not turn a deaf ear to our plea. I beg of you, follow the path this letter takes you. Oh, okay, put that in my prison wallet. Okay, wow, whatever that place is, it's 5 kilometers away. Let's see. Oh, yeah, down in southern Demoness. Oh, it turns out I actually have a fast travel spot right down here. See, Chad, it pays to explore. So if the first movie is as old as you are now, Redgar, that means that movie came out when you were born? Yeah, for that statement to be true, it would have had to have come out when you were born. Or the year you were born. Which I'm going to take a stab and say it's 1983? Maybe? Is that, yeah, when did Back to the Future come out? My name is Buck and I like to forage. Yes. Back to the Future came out in 1983? Really? God, has it been so long? I need to get the sound clip from the movie Willow where, what was her name? Like, Shalandria? Or something like that? Excuse me?
Go back to your own
Oop. You like that? I put my helmet on, I just realized I wasn't wearing my helmet. No, 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 no! Oh, they almost got me, chat. Almost got me.
Do you have even a single idea where you are?
Man, these guys surrounded me pretty quick. I love that move.
Pulling your blades on us was a mistake. I'll make you regret it.
Oh, they got a big boy here. There we go, kill that guy while he's still down. Oh, there we go, we're gonna duel this guy. I like these guys, because these guys are swordsmen, you know, they know how to fight. Well, at least I thought they did. I got some company pretty quick here. There we go, just getting that guy's attention. It's like a knight and a squire.
How long can you hold?
Isn't that great? He was like playing, and I gave him the old shield tackle. Yeah, see, like, I like those guys because it actually feels like a proper sword fight, not just bashing your way through it. Have you tried any two-handed swords? Technically, yes. Oh, shit. Didn't realize I was that low on health.
Do you have even a single idea where you are?
I didn't know I could throw that guy. There we go, chat. Apparently I stink, you know, because I got these bugs flying around me. Alright, well that was an interesting welcome to this place, huh? Starting to feel like a superhero. Oh, I screwed that up. Let's see. Throw them, you can arcade. Yeah, the wrestling moves. You got these weird wrestling moves in the game. Okay, so I wasn't expecting to have company so quickly, but I guess it is what it is. Where are we right now? Okay, so let's see if we can get to the Ironwood. Yeah, thank you for hanging out on a Friday with me. Again, like I said, I wish I could stream tomorrow, but I've got plans with some family. So, but that means we'll get together on Sunday evening for Sunday movie night, and hopefully you'll join me then. Not sure what movies we're going to be showing. You know, we talked about Rambo 4, talked about Back to the Future, which I actually think we've shown before. Yeah, let's see. There we go. Let's see if we can take these guys out.
Give it up, we think.
Face me. Wow. Apparently I flew to my death. So, I was not expecting those guys to shish kebab me so quick. Yeah, all four of them had those lances or spikes. Oh man, really? And it put me 400 meters away? God, it's so silly. It's almost like I should not die or something. All right, let's go get our revenge real quick. Hold on, here we go. Alright. Dun 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 dun. Oh, that's Indiana Jones music. I was trying to remember what the Superman music was. Let's see. I hope those guys are still there. I want my revenge. My revenge most foul. At least when you respawn, you know, you don't have to waste food healing because you respawn fully healed. Are those guys still here? No, I think I missed them. Damn. Yeah, those guys shish kebabbed me real quick. That was brutal. Yeah, I know. Table flip time. Okay, so they're. Yeah, like I said, if you can do it just right, double jump is great for climbing. Oh, so this is our introduction to the kind of like the Eastern-inspired place, which we did kind of sneak in and find. Ritual. So facing a stone lantern, press E to light it and perform a ritual. Okay, I caught a fox for no good reason. Okay, I said drop the fox. Oh, he growled at me. Okay. Go to the indication. Oh, here it is.
At last, a sagacious soul unfurls the fan.
What did you call me?
It's all I could leave behind, given my grave condition. My name is Megu, a witch of Doarts from the east. On our way here, our ship was hit by cannon fire, forcing us ashore. Then, someone took my sister.
Not the sister.
All I want is to look for her. But my wounds have left me too weak to make use of my powers. Burn a talisman upon the censer and ring the bells. Then the wind will guide you to her. You'll find what you need on the shore, by our ship.
I like how he sticks everything in his prison wallet. Ah. Alright, so apparently those guys that we were fighting were from Fort Ironclad. Let's see, got any stuff I can steal? I don't want to steal from the shrine. Okay, so yeah, so this next zone is probably going to have a bit of an Eastern flair. Ah. Wonder if can I chop the bamboo? Hold on, let's see. Oh, weapons cannot be used here. Okay. Well, chat, given this serene scene, if you will, I think this is where we're going to pause for today. Yeah, so we got a lot done. Oh, I just realized my webcam was gone. We got a lot done today, right? Yeah, you know, we finished that Ludwig fight gave me some trouble. It took me a whole bunch of tries to beat it. So we had to leave, upgrade my gear, then went back and actually finally beat it. You know, it's so weird too, because Phase 1 actually gave me more trouble than Phase 2. I thought it would have been the other way around. Redgar asks, are we in China now? Well, this game was made in Korea, so there may be some Korean influence there, maybe? Okay. But, alright, chat, well, with this, in this, like I said, this serene scene, I will leave you to it, and we will be back on Monday. I hate to take up so much time. Like I said, sometimes I like to stream on Saturdays, and I actually would like to stream tomorrow, but Yeah, I got some family stuff I'm doing. Imagine if he was 2-armed Ludwig. Yeah, we had to fight Ludwig twice, but thankfully he is now dead. Okay, so yeah, let's do this. We will save, and I think this is a good spot to save, because we're just about to enter a new zone. And again, we kind of cheated a little bit. We visited this place ahead of time, but there was a lot of stuff that we, didn't... Why do I do this? Oh god, I get distracted, and I'm so used to pressing spacebar for everything. God damn, that's okay. The game probably auto-saved. Ugh. That cat is not very happy with you. Probably not, Elsinore. Yeah, I wish you could fast blow through this. Load it instead of... I know, because you're supposed to press R to save, and it's spacebar to load, and it's like, But you press spacebar so much in this game. That's okay. There's probably an autosave. Because, God, I can't remember the last time I manually saved. I think it was before one of the boss fights. Yeah, I think... Did I? Oh, no, I guess I didn't manually save. Alright, let's go to others. Save and load. Yeah, 2203. That was just 3 minutes ago. So we'll go ahead and load that, and then we'll save. We'll do a manual save there, just to make sure. From the new patch notes, improve the UI so that the save game and load game menus are separated. Oh, good, finally, thank you. Have a added save slot and number labels. Good. It's funny because I've played through over half this game with just having one manual save. I've had people yell at me for doing that in other games. I think I did that with the Stalker games. Stalker 2. They're like, I remember somebody said, it's like, dude, did you really just play through that whole game using one save? And I was like, yeah, is that bad? He's like, oh my god. It's like, what happens when you screw up? I'm like, I don't know, just deal with it. And boy, do I screw up. Oh. Stalker 2. I've only ever played Stalker 2, and it was fun. They announced a new DLC for it as well. Okay, alright, chat, so... Alright, well, I'll just play that cutscene again on Monday. Alright, so let's do this. Yes, I might do a little bit of side questing over the weekend, if I have some time, which hopefully I will. Take it. I could use a break, man. This week has been very busy, and next week is going to be even busier. I'll be streaming Monday through Thursday, but I'm taking Friday off because I have to drive to a race. I'm doing a race. Probably the biggest race of my career will be on Saturday, next Saturday, and I'll be live streaming it to YouTube. So type in ! Cars. I'll be streaming it to my YouTube car channel. So yeah. Okay, let's do this. Save, load. Okay, let's save your load. Yeah, because you press spacebar. All right, there we go. We got a nice manual save, and we're gonna exit for now. All right, well, that was tough. I was admittedly getting a little frustrated for the beginning of today's stream. But we powered through it. We did what we're supposed to do, which is upgrade your gear. Finally, I hadn't really done that in a while, and it was finally making that boss fight too hard. So yeah. But yeah, I'll be sure to let people know where they can find the stream. I would co-stream it to Twitch, but then. Every time the stream drops, I'd have to start a new stream, and it gets a little bit annoying. So, thank you, Level 0 user. Hopefully I don't explode. All right, so, okay, gosh, yeah, you can see I'm a little bleary-eyed, too. I've been getting sleep, but I've been having weird dreams. It's just been kind of a busy, stressful week, and it's all leading up to this race. Hopefully, everything will be good. And I'm still kind of concerned because my ankle is still kind of hurting a little bit, so hopefully that won't be too big of a problem driving a race car around. So, all right. My name is Cam Richard. If you did enjoy the stream, consider following if you haven't already. And yeah, thank you to our 5 new subs. Plus, we had lots of resubs and Tangi alerts earlier in the stream, so thank you for that. Let's go see who we can pester here on Twitch. And yeah, again, next week, I am planning on streaming more Crimson Desert on Monday, but on Tuesday, the new updates for Starfield come out, and I'm going to be streaming that. We're going to be doing some promotional stuff for Bethesda as well, so... thank you, Being Mad. Yeah, for all of you who celebrate holidays like Saturday or Sunday, those are my holidays, enjoy your weekend. So, all right, let's see. Who can we raid that we haven't raided in a while? Yeah, I wonder if Bella Curie is streaming again. If you're still enjoying Crimson Desert content, we can go raid her. I've been kind of trying to raid her a lot because, again, she's been. Oh, I think Oh, okay. We're catching her right as she's about to do the very first boss fight of the game. Oh my gosh! All right, let's see. Raid Bella Curie. Let's see, because this is basically the first real boss fight of the game. You know, the beginning fight, there's no way to beat the first boss of the game. At least I don't think so. I think it's scripted that you lose. So, all right, yeah. Feel free to jump in there. Be sure to give Bella Curie all my best. Attack her chat with all my rad raids and rad hearts. And yeah, so this is it. Oh yeah, she's bored already. No, this is the very first boss fight of the game, so let's see how she does. And with that, I will say take care, everyone. Have a good morning, noon, or night, wherever you are in the world. Please have fun. Don't do anything I wouldn't do, which isn't much. And enjoy your weekend. All right, next is Bella Curie doing her very first boss fight ever, fighting Matthias in Crimson Desert. Good night, everybody.